And we're live. Morning, afternoon, folks.
Yeah, hey gang.
Welcome back to the channel.
I've missed you.
Oh, thanks, Bill.
Not you.
I
I've
mean,
missed you, but Skye said before the call started
yeah.
they hate you, all of you. And I said, surely not indiscriminately. And like I was joking, like I was pretending, like, okay, come on, you might have some of them, but not all of them. But then he looked me dead in the eye and he said,
Where's the
I
mute
hate
button?
them.
Where's the mute button?
You don't understand. I hate them like I've never hated before. All right. What have they done to wrong you? And then he looked me in my other eye, which you don't notice all the time when people swap. But he did it was a tiny bit. He said, everything. That was weird. What that was about.
Oh, we got a game. We got like a good looking game. That's well good.
Who we got in chat? Anybody in chat?
I don't see anyone in chat yet. New.
I don't know, I'll just spit it out. What was I going to say? You might have a game. We do have a game. It's very good.
Looks sick. What buttons can you use to get past the opening menu?
Enter right now.
Okay. Should we add a space and an E as well?
Yeah, sure. And also mouse hover. And I want to do slight animations when you're like hovering over a thing. There's a couple of things to do.
Okay. Am I just leaving that to you, or do you want me to do that?
Yeah, you're welcome to do it if you like. Well, I'm doing the main menu right now. One second, I'm just going to wash my hands.
So these timings could do with being a bit different, I think. I don't know how easy that is to do with my setup. Let's go and take a look at this and see if we can... Oh. Also, my camera is crazy blown out today. I don't even... It's not that bright in it. Oh, okay. So in here, every time we run a wave, at the end of this, we do a for each spectator guy and spectator we start a wave.
Hey, Rainbow! Missed you.
Hey there, Rainbow. So I'm going to maybe swap where this happens.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to change this to...
No, I want root motion in this. And I was hiding by the stair. I feel like they're past the lashing rain. And there's a sky by the way. And then somebody came to me.
Let's just try this.
As we still congregated by a river.
Yeah, that should definitely happen quicker than that. And wave game. Maybe there shouldn't even be a gap here.
Okay.
Hey, marimba.
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 Like the instrument.
Like the instrument.
Like a good instrument as well. Webcam is brilliant. Agreed. Agreed. No, what's this? Control Shift F. It's Control Shift F. Can I make this really blown out but have a shadow? So I headed to
Okay, we're gonna slightly change the way we're doing this so I can fuck with times a bit more. Alright, wave. And then trigger wave. Trigger wave. Trigger wave. C# even at the weekend. So I'm alright. What are you up to right now? Is you doing C#?
Bits of C# for the most part. I'm menuing and just motion around in Unidirge.
I was going to show Mario about something other than C#, but I guess there's no getting away from it in LD.
You're welcome to cut to the screen whenever you like. It's not very exciting yet, but we're getting there.
So we'll get rid of trigger wave here.
No.
And we'll put a weight here. There's the wave gap, let's say, over 2.
Oh, go on.
Let's also space this a bit differently so that. At least the fact that you're tired of C# means that hopefully you don't have the energy to be angry, very, very angry at the function I'm currently writing.
Is it really bad?
Oh, it's awful.
If you had to sum up what you're doing and how upset I should be by that.
I'm doing what really should be a for loop by hand, and it goes through like 12 times.
That's so bad! Why would you do that to yourself?
Because it's essentially just the timeline of the levels, and we might go back and change anything in there to just like unique stuff. So I'm just copy pasting do a level like 12 times just so any individual one I can go back and be like, let's do this instead.
You are right in that I am tragically disappointed.
Oh, you should be, yeah.
I am. Oh, just works. It just works, boys.
What works, pal?
Shadows.
Oh. Ah, that's way better.
Yeah.
Except that they need to now stay bonused for longer because it comes in much sooner. So when do they go back to not being bonused? We need to increase that timer. Spectator guy. End bonus, there it is. So let's try a bit of 40, see what happens. Yeah, I know, right, Rainbow? It's not even light in here right now, though. I said to Nez I should just chroma key out white on my camera so I just slowly appear over the course of the day. But I don't know, this camera, I guess it's just a bit of a like cheap knockoff Chinese one, but it has no like software on the computer. There's no exposure options. Like, I just have a picture. That's it. I have to deal with that.
What did I do that's caused you to call me a wild animal? Because while I 103. Why?
That probably needs to be more like 50 then. Or even 60. Let's give that a go.
But never 3.
Never 3. Wearing clothes, apparently.
What?
Wearing clothes makes you like a wild animal.
Wearing clothes. Nice. Gonna probably keep doing that for the remainder of the stream. Just feels more monetization friendly.
Huh.
Maybe not for my Twitch, but subscribe to me on Twitch, and I'm doing the whole thing shirtless. That's right, for just the low price of what's the highest you can pay on Twitch?
I've no idea.
For whatever that costs, I will sell my body. A man can only have so much shame.
So we'll put a little bit more of a delay after the bonus.
Oh, Rainbow, I'm disappointed. Right, fine. Just let any of your mates know. And really push how much they have to pay. But it's almost
Put a little bit more of a gap in there.
What's the field of view on my camera? Why is it so...
Okay, there we go. That's looking good. One second.
1 second. One second, sorry. Just hate him!
What are you on about?
Yeah, just did an impression of what I think you were doing while you were away. Hey, just give me 1 second. I hate him! I fucking hate him! Okay.
Should we have a chat after the stream, mate?
Oh, yeah. I hate chatting to you on stream, frankly. I'm hoping that this could be our first and last chat, really. Our first chat. Family for our entire lives, but we've only just decided we're going to start chatting sort of nowish.
Okay. So yeah, I wanted to like make the level. Would you be down for that?
I'm just making the menu right now, but do you want to just... Why don't you make a level, and then I can always give feedback on it after it's made.
Like, I'm talking about making the whole campaign, right?
Yeah. As in, why don't you structure it out, and then let me know your thought processes, and maybe I can throw some advice at you.
Well,
Right,
I think I want to test the balance of it and how quickly it feels like it's getting harder. So I want you to like run through how it runs so far and see what you think.
Sure.
What level shall I put our bonus on for now?
The webcam.
Yeah.
How well depends. What are you doing? You're doing 3 passes with 1.
Am I doing what?
3 passes with 1, like E gets 3 goes.
At the minute, that might want to change, but yeah, at the moment.
That seems good. You get 1 with the drama, then it makes you do it again, timed up, then it double checks that you definitely got that right.
Yeah.
Then maybe 3 with 2, because you might not work out that you were doing 2 for a while.
Yeah.
And then maybe change the second one. Then maybe like do that twice. Then maybe change the first one, do that twice. Then maybe add in a third one, do that twice, and then wake up.
Okay.
What do you reckon? Does that sound good?
Yeah. So we're gonna do 2 where we swap 1 for 2.
I wonder if I'd say 2 and 3. I wonder if actually that's. No, that's good. I reckon. I think more than 3. If you get it right the first time, you're going to be really bored. Come time 4. So 3 is probably a good max, isn't it?
For campaign. Okay. How does the actual well, it's alright, we'll come back to that. There's a couple of things that we can do to change the difficulty of this besides how many people you're controlling, but we'll have a chat about that when we do this together. But the wave speed itself can increase, and also the gap between the waves can go down, so they come at you quite fast.
Yeah. Oh, I see. In terms of how we can balance that. I don't know is the answer.
I haven't checked if there's actually a gap on the right hand side of the screen when the pan happens. No, it's actually fine. Cool.
Good.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Rainbow. So there are 3 with man number 1, and then 3 with man number 2.
Did you change your name? Second son for the second time back in our town, a castaway. No man did a thing. I fell in love on the 3rd of May. As if the world is end, hanging in sand to be washed away.
Okay. So on wave 4, you get given a new guy. If wave counter equals 7, we're going to swap out the first guy. Is that what you said? You reckon?
Not the first time. Oh, the first time? Yeah, maybe. So to not give you 2 straight away, to just make you work out that you swap.
No, I am talking about after you've got 2.
I think after you've got 2, you swap out the second guy. Do you actually want to swap out the first guy as the first thing then? Just go E, and then E goes away and you get someone else. Because then when you press E... No, you know what, you don't want to do that. Because then they'll press E to try and do it, won't they? Because they'll think E is the action key, and then they'll miss. Whereas if you give them the second guy,
Yes, it's more obvious. There's a different way.
it's
Yes.
kind of more obvious. Yeah, that there's
Okay.
another command required.
Yep.
So
You
I
know
think
what?
you do.
That first time as well. This is something I should
Yeah.
definitely do. After we generate the color of the new person, usually that happens as the wave begins. But I'm gonna specifically just put like an extra second wait in there, just
Yeah.
to give you that little buffer of going, oh fuck, someone else just went color. The hell's that about? So
Oh, after the color changes.
just the very first time the first person changes, there's going to be an extra. I'm just going to sneak an extra second wait in there, just so you can see it happen.
Cool idea.
Let's do that. Or it'd be helpful if I did it on the correct wave, wouldn't it? So
2 seconds.
wave 4. That should just have a sneaky little 1 second delay on it. Let's try that out. Oh mate, perfect. Oh, perfect again. 3 times, there we go. Perfect. Oh, beautiful. There's our new man. And yeah, a little delay. It's not much. I don't know whether it maybe even wants to be a little bit more than that. But it's nice that it's there. I'm going to try just putting that on 1.5 right now.
Yeah, I would have thought like 2 or 3 seconds, honestly.
I don't want it to be so much that it's obvious that there's a gap there that isn't usually there.
I think that's fine.
Okay. I'll give it 2 seconds then.
And I mean, maybe you want a gap normally anyway, to be honest.
Well, currently there is a bit of a gap. There's like a half-second gap. But again, that's something we can check. If that gap doesn't feel big enough, we can increase it. And as the difficulty goes up, we can actually bring that gap down as well if we wanted to. So you've got less time to react to the new people you've been given.
Yar.
Um,
Yeah.
Morning, Grey Squared.
Hey, Gray!
Looks pretty completed. Like the base stuff is essentially done.
Yeah, we've got loads more stuff to get in though, because we're having fun.
Certainly do.
We're having a good time.
Loving it, mate. Loving it. So on wave 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I want to get to a point and then go to the opposite point.
Say again?
I'm just trying to think, like, if you're at 0, 0, 0, you're there. So actually, let's just move the VCAM down to center on 0, 0, 0.
Okay.
Why didn't you come with me?
If wave counter equals 7. So you've had control of 2 guys for 3 waves, and then we change guy on E, is that? Or the guy on the other guy?
I think you change the other guy first.
Okay. So you keep E, and...
I think E for a bit, just because you're going to get comfy with the timing with E, for example.
Okay.
With E, and your P. That song bangs, it's so good. There are very few songs better. Yeah, kind of. A campaign and an endless. I don't think the campaign will be called campaign necessarily, because it is just going to be one baseball game or one probably baseball game.
It's currently called campaign in my code. I don't think we're calling it that to the player, but it was just something that I could see.
It's not enjoying you saying int I equals 0. Have you already used I?
It's a yellow because it's not being referenced at all.
It looks red on my screen.
Yeah, it's a sign for never used. In the list. I don't even think I need that though.
If you want to feel
If it's not automated and its control key does not equal E. Change automation to 1.
I'm really struggling to work out how I want to do this menu, boys.
So now I should change this to all of these.
Menu men. It's like men and men, like the little Turkish dish.
Okay. So this should, at wave 7, we should get a new man at wave 4, and that man should change at wave 7 to someone near the middle of the keyboard.
Shows like the default to the PlayStation colours.
Yeah, okay, let's put a second delay in there. That probably does feel like better balance. I really like this game.
It is great.
5, 6, 7.
I'm glad that you like the mechanics of the game as well, because I'm so bad at typing that I have no idea if the game is any good, and I'm exclusively focused on aesthetics.
Well, I have easyened it up. Easyened, that's a word.
Yeah, no, that is the word. Yeah.
Easyened. I've easyened it up a bit. I've put more delay in so that, like, when you get control of a new guy, you've got like a second to react to it.
So idiots like you have a chance.
Yeah. So I want even morons to be able to play this game.
Good target. Hey, Ginger Pig.
Oi oi.
Ginger Pig, I remember because they helped fix the keyboard spacing.
Yeah, Ginger.
I don't know any of you from like the Catan community or the Great Brick community or wherever it is that you're coming in from. So I know you for like very specific moments. So Ginger Pig, you're spacing.
I've never had a wavecam randomly choose between two people before.
Oh, so you've actually got the wavecam just picking randomly now. I think the transition after wavecam to perfect people is too quick. I think the wavecam wants a chance to tuck away before the like after the wavecam, maybe just put in like an extra second delay or something. You feel me?
Yeah, well, I thought it would be instant or close to instant because I imagined when we got the wavecam correct, you would get some kind of like fanfare, noise, cheer, whatever, maybe some confetti, and you'd see the audience change happen or the crowd change happen during that.
It's more than just like a lot of visual on the screen because the wavecam's tucking away and the colours are coming in and a wave is coming in. Just feels like a lot.
Okay, so...
I mean, try it out again.
So end wavecam. So you want me to just put like a half-second delay in there? Or...
I think so. Like, well, I would have done it second. Yeah. What's our working title for this game? Did you like Wave Story, like Cave Story?
No.
That's a game name. We don't actually have to have wave in it, do we?
No, I just couldn't think. That is where I'm trying to go most of the time. Like, what could you call this that doesn't have wave in it? Because I can't think of a good wave name, but I also can't think of one that doesn't have wave in it. So.
Like cheer is another one. It is specifically Mexican waves, isn't it? I love that you pitch this out like as a joke. You like, but check this out. They have to be in this very specific order. It's the third one in. Remember that. Then you was like giggling about the idea, but then I mean, it is really good, isn't it? You have to change the viz on your screen so it's starting to. That was too long a delay. I agree.
Before.
Or maybe you know what it is. You know what it is.
Yeah.
I think just maybe like a third of a second delay, but then have the wave come in very quickly. I think it's the delay like while wavecam is tucking away. I think seeing them all splash over then is confusing because it kind of almost looks like while you're focusing on wavecam, something else happened that you weren't expecting. Like I don't think it always looks like they tie in, but if wavecam tucks away and then it does it like a little bit.
So you want more of a delay between when they go yellow and when the wave appears?
No, the other way around. More of a delay between when wavecam tucks away and they go yellow, and less of a delay between when they go yellow and the wave appears.
Okay. This will be on stream in moments. See what you think.
Yeah, I am.
Is there a shortcut to comment something out to multiple lines?
It probably is, yeah. Let me see. Well, actually, what was it? VS Code.
Just so I can highlight and comment. Yeah.
Comment outline. Control KC and Control KU. So Control K and then C for comment and U for uncomment. No?
Yep. Control K was pressed. Control. Ah, yeah. So Control K and then C and Control K and then U. That's a weird, but sure.
C or U while that's held down.
Second key of chord. How weird. That's really weird. Okay.
Okay. Living there, you'll be fine.
Okay, so this will be on stream in a moment. Keep an eye on it. Hey, pizza guy.
If you truly wish to be. Yeah, pizza guy. There is no life I know. You can hide a pure imagination. Looking at you before. If you truly wish to be. We're getting some music today.
Okay.
Menu or something. I just want to have a new tune stuck on my head.
Do you want to see what that looks like?
On stream?
Something a bit odd happened there. Is it because I hit enter by accident?
I think that was more of a delay than it needed. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe. What I just saw on stream felt like quite a notable delay.
Yeah.
I think it's just that the splash was happening while the cam wasn't tucked away earlier, or like while it was like in the middle of its animation. So while your eye is following it to watch the animation, the splash was like distracting from it. But actually, after that, yeah, you could. Oh, you didn't get the wave cam. I was like, wow, this is a really long delay on the going gold. It's been minutes. What Niru doing? Niru doing main menu. Niru show you guys later. Oh no, whenever you like, really.
I can put down if you want.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just doing some vague menuing.
Maybe I was just accidentally hitting. What? No, fuck. I must have just been hitting enter again by accident. And that was fucking with Misty's.
Not your steez.
No, Misty's were like proper fucked with.
No. Please leave him his steez. You've taken everything from man. At least leave him his steez. I'm calling it a WAVER right now. Pretty original. I hope you like it because it's staying.
Is this? Do you think this timing? What timing needs to change here?
Okay, let me look at the. Well, I can't see your screen.
I'll need to do this. Can you watch Discord for a minute then?
I'll just watch
Okay.
I mean, it won't stay as WAVER Rainbow. Well, it's just for now.
Okay. Give me a bonus.
Just there. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I've added in this delay that wasn't required.
So, what needs to shorten?
The gap between Chem and them going gold. How long is it right now?
1.5 seconds.
Yeah, maybe take like a half.
Well, it's 1.5 seconds from the beginning of the animation.
What was it on before? Was it on 0?
It's been a couple things.
Try just half a second.
I'm gonna put like 0.7 on, see what happens.
Okay.
Alright, get ready. Did you see that?
Kind of. They didn't do their particle splash.
Are you sure?
Maybe it was just like a frame drop.
I think I saw it.
I am streaming on Twitch too, yeah. Exclamation mark Niru and Nightbot. We'll put that Twitch link for everybody there.
If he's awake.
He's like,
He's a wily little rascal, is Nightbot. They do that particle thing, yeah.
I did that time. You think anyone's bold, brave.
It's just sad, isn't it?
Thanks, Rainbow. Welcome back, Arash.
It's those absolute champions on the right hand side that keep the wave going after this entire middle section of crowd just don't take part.
Yeah, that timing is. I wonder if we should like make it so they don't do that. I mean, I guess not, right?
No.
It only ever looks weird on a perfect wave. Because I guess in the other ones, like someone is carrying it through.
Yeah.
That's really funny. They just like perfectly synced it up. Cool. Keep fiddling. You know what? You eyeball it, and then I'll have like
I
a
think
proper look
that
in
was
this.
fine, right? Or no?
Yeah. Good. The game is currently called WAVER, so until you think of a better name, you've got a pretty good name for a game.
I liked Enwaven.
And Waven is bad. What's the thing in RuneScape that you can do 2 texts? Is it Wave 2? Should definitely animate the letters up so that when you press start, they go. They do amazing way. I'm turning 14 tomorrow. Yeah, I have a birthday for tomorrow.
Oh, something for your list. You wanted to have a fuckaroony with score texts.
Score texts.
The goods, the bad, the perfects.
Fonts and stuff, and like the way it's laid out even.
Yeah, you were just like, oh, let's change those colours and fonts and stuff.
Yeah, I put a nice font in. The font I put Boomer Tantrum in. It's my favourite font.
Do you want me to just change that now? See what it looks like.
I haven't pushed it yet, but I will do.
Okay.
I'll have a look in the actual scene and change sizes and layouts and stuff as well. So if I press play, I'm pretty sure these guys should all just walk away.
So wave 7, man 1 changes to someone else. Man 2 changes to someone else.
This is fun.
I'm wondering whether
If you check the stream, by the way, I've got the vague idea from the menu is working.
Yay, that's great.
So we'll just have like little dudes just walking around.
This gives away that they're not pixel art though.
It does, doesn't it? I did think that, but it's just a really nice menu screen. Isn't it?
It's a dead nice menu screen, yeah.
Also, you see like how those colors are really nice, and the palette of the current game isn't. I think we might need to do something about limiting the colors. How many guys are you ever going to be able to activate at once?
Yeah, we don't have to have them be.
You don't have to have 26 unique colors, do you?
No, well at the minute, the reason that you've got it like that is because every key person is always the same.
Yeah.
We don't have to do it like that.
Nicer code to handle it so we can get a cleaner palette.
Yes, that's easy. That's dead easy. So don't worry about it.
This looks way prettier because of the palette. Also, shall I have them just wandering around forever and like maybe stopping and doing actions and stuff? And if so, how do I? Help me with a programmatic problem. Right, time to use my very creative mind to think of a better name than WAVER. Too late. It's staying. How do I make it so that when they go off screen, they basically like despawn or like get moved to somewhere else off screen, pointing back into the center?
Yeah. Okay. Does Unity have something for telling that it's not being rendered on screen?
It does. What now? I've actually just made a bunch of trigger colliders right now.
So they
can
just hit a thing that says they're off the arena.
Yeah.
Okay. So we want what's nice is that this is it's a rectangle, not a circle, so we don't have to do any trig.
Yeah.
We just pick a you literally just pick a length coordinate, an x coordinate. Do you know your dimensions right now?
Well, no, that's the other thing. Should I just like roughly work out
your dimensions? Give it an x coordinate and then multiply it randomly by either plus or minus, and then that over the offset. So you need to find out the center point of the square, I guess. You're going to generate people that plus a random x and a random y, or random z, I should say, coordinate, and then those should be.
I've tilted my camera and I really didn't need to tilt my camera, so let's make this a lot easier and not tilt my camera. Other way around.
Oh, actually, no, that doesn't quite work. It either needs to be at maximum x with a random z value or maximum z with a random x value. So you'll have to do a coin flip for that. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, actually, I don't.
Okay. Let's say that you...
No, I haven't. No,
let's assume this is the outer bounds are like 100 by 100. So we want to generate guys on a little square that's 100 by 100 because the cam's looking at like 80 by 80 or whatever, right?
Yeah, it's currently the screen width is currently looks like it's about 25 by 25 ish. 30. Let's call it 30 by 30.
Okay, so the safe area to generate them at, where they're not going to pop into the arena, is probably like, would you call it like 40 by 40 or 35 by 35 or something?
Yeah, 35 by 35, 40.
Okay.
Let me just check if it is. I've said it's 30 by 30. I know it's 30.
If we pick a random x that's from somewhere between 0 to 35, and a random z somewhere between 0 to 35, bear in mind that could just be like 12, 12, which is just in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, so it needs to be outside of. It needs to be like between 40, 40 and 50, 50 or something.
No, because that's putting everything to the upper right corner of the screen. No, it needs to be between x 40. Oh, I see. What you want to do is randomly pick a maximum x or z value. So do a coin flip to choose the x or the z at being at either min or max.
Yeah, we can just do like a random between times -1 or 1, right? Like if you pick an x, you pick a z. The x is between 40 and 50. Z is between 40 and 50. Then you.
No. They're not both between 40 and 50. That's putting everything at the upper right corner of the screen.
No, I'm saying then you say this can now flip negative, so this can be 40 minus 50. This can be.
In that case, everything's going to be at extreme corners.
Oh, it's extreme corners. Yeah. Hang on. Why?
Well, I mean, I'm giving you the solution.
Oh,
so.
okay, so one of them gets maxed.
One of them gets maxed. The other one can be any value. Yes. So you randomly pick between x and z. You give it a 50-50 flip. The x or z will be at an extreme. You then do another flip to see if it's at either 0 or 35. And then the other one can be anywhere, a random value anywhere between 0 and 35.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. That's why that's good. Not a stencil shader. Well, this shader is amazing. I'm going to use this so often. It's an unlit shader that does shadow data, which is real. Script.
Hey, Arash. Is it okay if you listen to my soothing voice while you play your game? Sure.
No.
Go for it. That's not allowed.
I don't think so, buddy.
Arash says, Niru, have you ever opened your notification center?
I just I had 21 notifications. Let's make a void then. So they need. Let's pick a direction as well that aims loosely towards the middle, but not the middle. They just want to cross in front of the camera. I guess they'll always cross in front of the camera if I just rotate them randomly, and then if they walk off screen, they'll just get flipped off again.
Okay, so at wave 7 we change second guy to another guy. At wave 10, what do you think? Maybe we change both of your current people? Still controlling 2, but it's now two new people.
So hang on, what are the setups? Three with one dude, 3 with 2 dudes.
Yep, 3 with 2 dudes where the second one's been changed.
I think you can do 2 with 2 dudes where the second one's changed.
Okay.
I think that's fine.
Yep.
Then like 2 with 2 dudes where the first one's changed.
I don't.
To make you understand that you haven't, like, just in case your brain hasn't clocked, if you think like, well, that guy is E and the rest of them are keyboard instructions, and you're like, no, idiot. They're all keyboard instructions.
Okay.
And then introduce 3 and then wavecam. What do you reckon?
Yeah. Okay. So currently it's these. You start with E, and then you get one of these, and you swap him for one of these, and then we're going to swap E back for I think one of these back here, and then we'll swap both for this and this, and then we go for 3, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. That makes sense. And then we just start swapping anyone for anyone. Okay. So wave 9.
Is there a random ball function, I wonder?
Random pool. Like a coin flip.
Random.
There is in Game Maker. I have not found one in C#.
I love.
You can do it where you randomly choose between 0 and 1, and on that line, it's the weird like question mark notation where you do like question mark 0 equals true. Or
I
something.
really hate informative. Or like, I mean, you could write your own function. It's not that easy. I'm like, no, I know. Could have done that for the whole engine. Is there a really cheeky one? Yeah, so you can write in brackets bool random dot range 0, 1.
Oh wow, okay.
I think.
Segment.
Bool is x equals bool random
Grab this. I've counted 9. I can go here.
Is that right? You don't seem to return a random integer. Convert type int to bool. I know that's why I said bool. That doesn't work.
That's fine.
System.convert.toBoolean. Okay, convert.toBoolean. I shouldn't have to say system, right? System library's already in. I guess I do. I'm not using system, I'm using system collections. Okay. Random dot value. There's loads of ways to do it, apparently. You're hearing that little child or something.
Yeah.
Doing a little squeal. 30,000 waves over the crowd. Brilliant.
Parentheses featuring Bill Murray.
But no close parentheses. Leave it where it is.
Okay, so we change guy 1 to like 2. To someone else.
Yeah.
Now, do you reckon we change, after 2 of those, we change both guys to 2 other guys?
So you go swap the second guy, swap the first guy,
Yeah,
2 new guys.
And then you swap both of those guys to 2 new guys.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I guess, we haven't actually made you think about 2 new positions in your head yet.
Yeah.
We've only made you think of 1 new position at a time.
Yeah.
It's not right.
Could we literally just call our game the little tsunami wave emoji?
I'm absolutely willing to try.
I'm just going to go to the Wikipedia article for Mexican wave and just see what I can find.
Yeah, if there's other names for it.
There's a Mexican wave song.
Play it. I'll recompose it.
It's by Curb Dog.
Love Curb Dog. Throw it on. Let's get a copyright shot by Curb Dog.
From the
if
album...
it can have some kind of jazz reinterpretation, then that's what we're going to have as our menu thing.
It's from his album On the Turn.
What is the Wii music? It's bossa nova, lounge, jazz. It's basically what you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's staying as fucking waver. I mean, waver is, it's at least 2 words. So waver is to falter. Which ironically is something you shouldn't be doing.
Mexican wave, plural Mexican waves. Thanks.
That was worth it. The sun is out. Does not a warm day make it? Okay, this isn't what I've not even written this correctly.
Call it Stadium Wavium.
Hate that. So.
It's an example of metachronal rhythm. Should call it metachronal rhythm.
No.
Metachronal rhythm or metachronal wave refers to the wavy movements produced by the sequential action of structures such as cilia or like worm legs. Worms that aren't legs.
It's interesting that actually has a name. You're a worm, mate.
See also beta movement. It's an optical illusion whereby reviewing a rapidly changing scene of static images creates the illusion of smoothly flowing scene. That's cool.
That's what metachronal movement is.
It's a beta movement. So like on an LED display, scrolling text by just turning on and off the LEDs is called beta.
Right. Yeah.
It's called beta movement.
Okay.
That's fine.
Problem is, with the Earth being what it is, and language being where it isn't going to get interpreted as such. I just got followed by Office Nab. Office Nab, shopping service, where your snap becomes a grab. You can buy and resell your office goods. Whoever is running your Instagram account hasn't quite smashed this one. And then we'll do like an entree renter. Is this just going to do it? Let's see what happens. Menu man. Menu man. Menu man. Wish death upon me. Oh, no, God. So where is that? Let's put that back in the scene. Okay, so I need to make that go like over here. That go like over. Actually, what is this? I think it's 45 by 45.
I love Wikipedia describing the mechanics of a Mexican wave and like what happens with it, almost like it's just it's its own thing.
How do they occur in nature?
That's great. The result is a wave of standing spectators that travels through the crowd, even though individual spectators never move away from their seats. In many large arenas, the crowd is seated in a contiguous circuit all the way around the sport field, and so the wave is able to travel continuously around the arena. It's like something swimming through a medium. In discontiguous seating arrangements, the wave can instead reflect back and forth through the crowd. When the gap in the seating is narrow, the wave can sometimes pass through it.
That is good. No, that's not one.
Usually one wave crest will be present at any given time in an arena, although simultaneous, counter-rotating waves have been produced.
Have been produced in lab conditions. Oops.
There is that quote from the horror film, the horror space film that I'm forgetting the actual name of.
The one where they all go to hell.
No.
Sunshine.
It's the one where someone in space catches fire. And then there's a character...
Both of the films I've just described, in fact.
There's someone who describes what it looks like to see someone burning alive in space because there's no gravity. So the flames just like... They don't go up, they just cover you.
Feels like that could be Sunshine.
In like a little flame bubble.
Is it the one where the first half of the film they're just going towards the sun, and the second half of the film a crazy German guy breaks onto their ship?
I can't remember the film. I just remember the quote being like wave after it slides all over your body, wave after wave after wave. But wave after wave might be a fun name. Or wave after wave after wave.
I bet that is Sunshine. Is it even called Sunshine? Sunshine film. The Wave 2020. Hang on, there's a film called The Wave. It's what's his face? Justin Long.
It's like liquid. Event Horizon.
Oh, it's the one where they all get out. It was one of the two.
Ever seen Fire in Zero Gravity? It's like liquid. Slides all over everything. Comes with the waves, wave after wave after wave.
No, I've never seen Fire in Zero Gravity.
Fire in Zero Gravity is pretty cool though. Because the only reason fire goes up is because of gravity. So you just get bubbles. You just get little fire bubbles.
Spooky. Call me spooked. Okay, well, I've made these bounds too large. He's huge. Why is he so big? Oh no, he's just in the air. Ah, because rather than changing the X or the Z, I, a sophisticated man, have changed the X or the Y. He's not big. He's just very nearby.
Okay, so 1 with single man, 2 with single man,
2 with single man, 4.
Single man.
Oh.
You guy, we've got 2 people. 1, 2. Okay.
It's like 38.
Second one changes to here. Okay, and then this guy should change. Yep. Oh. I'm an idiot. I can't play this game.
I'm an idiot.
And then wave, is it 9 or 11 now? At wave 11, we're going to swap both guys out, right?
Yeah.
That's fun. So currently, we've got a guy here and a guy here. So we're going to change that out for this and this. There's going to be 3 options for each. Okay.
Where are you going, menu man? Where are you? What are you doing over there, little fella?
10, 28, and 45.
Where's 0, 0, 0? This is a 0, 0. Well, that doesn't make a lick of sense.
I'm going to go here as well, so 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 25, 42. So we are now doing 12 waves in which there have not been any like extra events happening.
Okay.
Do you want to punctuate any of those first 12 with events, or do you feel like this should just be one after another for tutorial kind of sake? We don't have to do something as intrusive as a wave cam. We could just do like the catching a baseball, and there's just you get points and a cheer happens.
Sure. I don't know. What do you think?
I think we could afford to just do a small, fairly, yeah, like not an event that changes anything drastically like the wave cam does. But so the way I picture catching a baseball in this game is one of your characters just gets a little, just like the speech bubble, like the exclamation mark type thing from Metal Gear Solid. It's just like oh, something's about to happen. and then you see the baseball fly in, and you have to catch it.
Okay.
And it doesn't really matter if you miss. It's just like, oh, okay, I see what just happened. Because I imagine what probably happened for a lot of people the first time is they'll see the exclamation mark, you'll just hit it, but it's probably too early. You need to wait for the baseball to actually get on screen.
Sure.
So you might miss the first time, but it's like, oh, okay, I guess I know for next time what's happening there. You're not going to lose points for missing it, and then it just carries on. Like that feels fairly unintrusive.
Yep. I like that.
Yeah. Okay.
These guys are generating in an annoying fashion. Oh, they just walk through each other. Ooh. They can also do that, I forgot.
So let's decide where that might be a good place to go. I'm playing the game right now, so I can't actually write it down while I'm thinking of it, but do you want to add in palette change to the list?
Yes, I will add that to the list. One second, let me just do some physics versions.
I actually don't know if anything's required here. It's kind of fun when you're playing this for the first time to like start seeing what the changes are. I think this holds up without needing a break. We can do something funky after these first 12, maybe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, now I want them to face somewhere into the middle.
Somewhere into the middle. Okay, yeah. So you want to probably pick a random point, So we're going to do a smaller box where you actually are taking just random coordinates.
And then just make that their
facing. And then
direction.
face that, yeah.
Yeah, okay, easy peasy. That's 3 new facing pos. Oh, they're all going top left because I haven't gone negative or positive.
Can you fix it?
Yeah. Just forgot. That's an overbeat.
I always get this guy. I always get this guy. Ah! Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so after 2 of those, catch a baseball here. So you get a little round where both people change, both of your 2. You do 2 ways with them. Then you catch a baseball. What do you reckon happens after that? Is that time to add a third person in?
Sorry, my brain's really dyslexic in coding.
Okay.
Let me just finish the script and then I'll give you 5.
All right.
Quick switch to this. weird way of doing this. The way I've got is it going to be negative max value or max value, is making an integer called multiplier, which is random range 0, 2, because it's integer exclusive, so that can return 0 or 1. Then multiplying that by 2, and then taking 1 away from the result, so you get 1 or minus 1.
Or you could just do mathf sign of range -1, 1.
Can you?
Yep. Because you're going to get returned -1 or 0, and mathf sign returns of that -1 or 1.
Mathf sign.
Mathf.sign.
0 returns negative. Oh no, I need minus 1. So yes, and -1 and 0.
Yeah, mathf.sign of random range 0 -1 to 1 will return a 50% chance of either minus.
Right. Yeah, okay. Well, I've done this now. But yeah, okay, cool. I see what you're saying. I pick up what you put down. I lift what you
abandoned. And I have been doing it your whole life.
Please. Me and your dad are worried. Well, that's not gone quite correctly, has it? In fact, one of them appears to have walked outside of the bounds of the world.
Oh.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I thought so. Okay, hang on. Your look direction is clearly not happening here. I told you to look at somewhere between 6 and -6.
So at wave 13. Catch you in a bit, Rainbow.
Sweet. You shouldn't be able to face outwards.
Currently, we have someone here and here.
You definitely shouldn't be able to do that. You're doing the wrong thing. Stop it. Okay. They're not facing in, even though I told them to do it.
Let's put one on QA or Z. That's very mean. Let's do that. I love how mean that is.
You're a mean bean.
I'm a mean bean, do you say?
Mm-hmm. Fucking hurt me. Might disappear in a second and get some food, though.
Oh, pal.
Especially seeing as I'm having a coffee delivery. I think I should get food to go with my coffee delivery.
Maybe I'll join you and also go for food at that point. I don't know, maybe not. We'll see.
Okay. Gotta give them the music. We're at the whole music for a reason. Oh. Wait. Gross.
Oh, that's very, very mean. I love it. So at 13.
Huh? That's incorrect.
This wave 11. This is wave 13, and we need to put a gap in here. I've got familiarity stuck in my head.
Familiarity.
Punch Brothers.
again. Hate it, you know it. It's so good.
It's so
Have you
good.
seen that live performance of it where
Yeah.
he's just like walks up to the mic and is just like killing the mandolin at a rate like no human can. Doesn't even look like he's noticed that he's doing it. Time, 10, 11, because you love them. As you explode out of our arms, hey, it works. Oh, they're all gonna crash. To make some music of your own. Man, oh, you can sing it softly to yourself.
They're all gonna crash. What happened? Can they just will they just clip through each other?
Yeah, I just turned physics gliders to not interact with things on the same layer, so they should walk through each other. You're spitting. Oh, these guys are going to crash in scene view. Come on, let's see what a crash looks like. Come on, come on. I'm itching for fights. Oh, they're not going to do it. They didn't do it. Come on. Come on, you little fuckers. Come on, green and red. You guys are crashing for sure. And they just past the bridge. All right, that's good.
What else is gonna the menu? What else is gonna be on it? Where will it be? What's this gonna look like when it's done?
Press enter to start. That's it.
What about a mode change?
Oh, modes. So we'll have 2 mode selection. We'll have
Do you want to also just like plan ahead for maybe being able to put a Zen mode in, which is just endless with no loss? Do we want a Zen mode?
Yeah. Oh, a Zen mode endless with no loss. Nah, it's boring.
Okay.
Hey, the Flash.
Hey, the Flash.
Yeah, and then I'm thinking, so 2 options, and then when you press enter on an option, maybe the camera pulls in a touch, just to do something dramatic. The option slides away, and then the waver or whatever would go like and do a little wave.
Okay.
And then like screen wipe in, maybe like rather than doing like a fade to black, I think on this one we can be a bit more stylized. So like a literal circle, like a Looney Tunes circle, just and then to the menu, and then.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I like it.
Just the shape of the word waver is really nice. I know it's not a good name for a game, but it is a lovely it looks good.
It does look good.
Wise, that word looks
It makes me
good.
want to have a very short title.
Yeah, same. Don't like the cannon here. No, it's perfect. We'll manually add a little bit of cannon. We have with just 4 guys walking around. Like I'll space them out a little bit more, so that's usually.
Yeah, I really like it.
Just like really sparse.
Yeah. Either 4 or 1,000. But I think you gotta go one or the other.
Yeah. Okay. No, I kind of agree.
I wonder whether we could dynamically change how many people are on the menu based on something you've done in the game.
Yeah, totally can. They're getting. They're spawned in based on nothing right now. I've just put them in the scene, but we can definitely spawn.
I wonder if you could increase it based on the player's high score or something.
Like the most high score you get is the amount of screen. Yeah, we can. Okay, scope it up. Scope it in. We'd have to show your high score somewhere on the screen here, I think, for that to make sense.
Well, we don't even have to allude to it. But when people in chat in like a live stream will be like, "Wait, there's like way more guys on my main menu than there were earlier. What's that about?"
That's really fun.
We should be like, "Yeah, it's your high school."
Well, I already love what we got going on here.
Did you add the changing the fonts for?
The crack drive open. There was another thing you said, right?
Was it not that?
There were two things.
Score text? No, I've added score text. I told you something else. Color palette, changing color palette, right?
Oh yeah. So right, how we get that's like a proper job, isn't it? Color palette for regular gameplay. Oh, you didn't? Oh, you didn't. Yeah, we'll have to. Oh, new text. Sample text.
Hey, remember. And we also want to maybe menu changes based on score or something.
So what are we going to call it? We're going to call it story and endless. Story is not a good name for it, is it?
That's sort of funny though, because there is no story.
I just want to kind of weird.
Season.
Oh. But yeah, I was thinking season. Season's a good one, but then it's one game in it. Nice and small.
You could just call it play and endless.
Yeah. Okay.
Play just applies that to the normal game.
Yeah. Okay. Into that.
And then it goes into a difficulty menu, and there's one option, and it's just called intended.
That feels like we care about that probably a lot more than we do. No casuals in our baseball typing game. I guess I should actually see now if I should import the same system that I put in. Okay, this is fun. Actually writing one good. There's gonna be one good script in this whole game because it's gonna apply for two separate menus. That's not usually what I'm about. No good scripts in an LD, but this one is going to have to be applicable in multiple fashions. Scene to load, it's called keyboard select. So the way that play and endless will work is also going to be, we're going to make you select your keyboard after you press play or endless. It's not going to go keyboard select, then this, then. Which way round do we want it?
I'm sorry, say that all again.
Which order do these menus come in? Is it go play, then keyboard select, then game, or keyboard select, then play?
Keyboard select, then WAVER.
Okay. So then keyboard select actually wants to go to main menu. Which is almost a well-written script already, sort by accident. It's not going to be that well written, I'll be honest. It's just going to be two scripts in one.
Huh. Ah, what's wrong with that? What's outside of the exception of an array? Huh, what? In color palette, if automation state is 0, Short string index of control key. What happened here? It's a good thing to catch, I guess. Index is outside the bounds of an array. Color palette change color.
You just know a random dot range that goes one to the height. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I lied. That's not going to be a good script. I'm just going to duplicate the script and change it a lot. Ah, we were so close.
Oh, do you know what I'm probably doing?
What?
If I'm miscounting, I'm probably trying to set the control key to something that's not on a QWERTY keyboard. Like I'm trying to set it to exclamation mark. I think I've probably just counted wrong on... Okay, hang on. So at wave 13... No, 4 should be Q. No, he's not. It's... Yeah, no, he is.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, no, that doesn't seem to be the problem. Sounds like a dry cough you got there, pal.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oops. Oh yeah, coronavirus. I genuinely forgot. It's just been so long since like I've heard anyone talk about it. I don't watch the news anymore. It's boring. I mean, not boring, is it? Just bleak. We dance like we
Okay, they are both 26 then. What the fuck's happening?
Well, that's great, but it could be worse. No one will know. It's true. We've come together. What to say? I love
Oh, I know what I've done wrong. I know what I've done wrong. I'm a big Dumbo. Oh, it's not him. I'm so used to automatically pressing E on wavecam now because I've only ever tested it with E.
You've got to start.
Wavecam came up and I just pressed E and got an oops. I was like, fuck.
You've not got to start random then.
Okay, I know what my error is though. I'm glad I've worked that out because that felt scary. Yeah, RFC that only wants to be -2, so that's 40. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to assign a key that doesn't exist. I'm trying to assign slash backslash. Oh, sick. Okay. We've got like structure to the game. It's fucking sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. I like that.
I think we're doing wavecam at a good time as well. I think because it just happened to be at the end of my current chain. That wasn't planned, but it felt like a good time to do it when it happened.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have another quick look at that and get some timing down. But yeah, this is going good.
Good. Excited.
You too.
Me too.
Me too.
Me three. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I don't hate it.
I'm going to switch back to my desktop for a bit because I'm going to play through the game as it is so far.
Awesome.
And that seems like a fun thing to do.
Awesome.
I'll push this now as well if you fancy playing it.
Maybe in a short while. I am currently doing this menu.
Okay. I can maximize on play as well. Let's do that. That's fun. Off we go.
Oh, 1 sec. I gotta mute my Discord.
Went a bit early on that second guy. Oops. Oh, is he end? Damn it. It's going to be a baseball catch here, but that isn't in yet. Hey. There it is, that's the game so far. How sick is that? Okay, I need to remove... I've done a push, so I'm going to get shouted at. I need to remove one wave before wavecam. I think flick 4 happened before that. So we add a new guy in, and then we do a new one. And we do a new one. And then we probably just want to remove both of those. And then that's wavecam. Then we'll go back to one more normal one after that, and then we'll do the next change. When they get gold, you can roll your face on the keyboard. Yes, you can. Even your cat can play this game when you hit
Hey, what's up?
the bonus.
Was it
Hey,
good?
welcome back to the channel, everyone.
That was funny.
It's great.
Oh, actually, that was a good joke. Where'd you get that one?
So yeah, we're up to the game is working up to like wave 15, and it's
Sick.
So
And it's good.
It's
Yay!
if I want to make the waves begin at the beginning of this scene, is that just on start?
You want the waves to begin at the beginning of the scene?
Yeah,
I guess.
I don't want to press enter to start the game, so
Oh, like just do it on start then, yeah.
that's just on start. It's not going to do that kind of behind the scenes because the game's been initialized.
No, you're welcome to do it on a coroutine that waits a second or so if you want.
There's already a delay in after the beginning.
Then just put that on start.
Cool. Okay. Start coroutine campaign. If game mode equals campaign. I need to take that condition with me.
I'm actually just booting into 2 different scenes. I figured we're going to do play mode and endless mode in 2 different scenes.
No, we're not.
No.
No.
Mm.
We just have a different coroutine for each one.
Okay. So we're going to go with... It feels like it's going to be cleaner in 2 scenes. Just because in the first one you can do stuff like, I don't know, like pressing E as the, you know, like the dramatic like intro event you probably only want in play mode, don't you? You don't want that in endless and stuff.
Yeah, but it's just a coroutine that will only run on the timeline for
but like the hierarchy might get messier with things that we're like putting in.
I mean, the hierarchy is almost empty anyway.
Yeah, I think this is a good use case for 2 scenes though.
Mate, well, it could be, but I've basically already structured this in such a way that it's ready for a second one because I thought we were just going to do it in this scene.
Okay. All right. In that case, I won't. Well, they're both currently loading the same scene anyway, so I'll just take like put another global static in.
Yeah. The way I'm asking for a string.
Do you want to define it in the global statics, and then I will just pass that in from my menu scene.
Do you want to define it in the global statics? Sure. Do you want me to capitalize these? You capitalize your strings usually, don't you?
My strings. I usually I camel case any variable name. Oh, but like the actual strings themselves, I usually capitalize. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So if I open up global statics, are you happy for me to open this script?
Yeah. Edit global statics, and then tell me what I need to pass through.
I just mean because we don't want to both edit this script. This is
I'm not editing
safe
right
to
now.
edit right now. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm making a public static.
If that. The coffee fairy is on the way. String.
It's called game mode in my script, so I'm going to call this game mode name, just so it's got a different...
Game mode name, yeah, sure.
I'm also commenting it in there with the 2 types of game mode you'd call it, but it's campaign with a capital or endless with a capital.
Okay, you don't want to change them to play and endless, just so they match up with the actual...
I've already got it written in my script.
You don't want to just edit it in your script?
Yes.
Just find all replace on campaign.
It's written a lot.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, fuck it, I am just keeping it as campaign.
Yeah, keep it as campaign. It's not, again, it's a LD.
Yeah. Okay, so that's in global statics. It's just game mode name camel scripted, and there's a comment after it with the 2 words that you can call.
In which case, I need to. Are they an array? Is it a string array you've got?
No, there's only 2 strings.
Yeah, but if you make them an array, then I can pass in a numerical value to represent them as well.
You could do, or you could just write campaign and endless.
Hey?
You could just write campaign or endless. I mean, we could just make it a bool that just says...
No, it's easier for me, as I'm saying I've already got an int here. If you write it as an array, I can just pass the int in.
I mean, since there's only 2, I can just take the int
Please
anyway.
make it an array. Please make it an array.
Okay, what is it I'm making into an array?
The strings. Just 2. There's 2 strings. The string. Instead of making 2 separate strings, just make 1 string array with those 2 as the entries.
In global statics or in my script?
In global statics.
Okay. How do I... add
string.
things to well, how do I add things to an array outside of a? Or do I?
Oh, that's a good question. You just write equals and then something. Is it just and then string, comma string? Is that how you do it?
Well, that's not adding to an array, is it?
You can't add to an array at runtime. Now let's get this right. I need to know this. String array. You put it in curly brackets. So string, square brackets, whatever your string name is, equals, and then in curlies, your first string, comma, your second string. It's like, I guess it's like a little micro function. Cheers. And then I can, that's the array in. And then now you want also a public string that is empty, right? That you're going to actually pull, because you're not going to pull from that array.
I've no idea what I'm pulling.
So you've got global. There's a global static array.
Yep.
And then we can. Oh, actually, you know what? I have made this needlessly complicated. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, can't I just take your int?
Fuck it. Yeah, you can take my int, but you're taking a string. Fuck it. You know what?
It's fine. I'll change mine to take an int. That's fine.
Give me 2 seconds.
We can just do 0 or 1 to change the game modes. That's not a problem. This doesn't have to be strings.
Hey, sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna get a coffee to defrost my brain, but just dead quickly.
Yeah.
I made that really weirdly complicated for you.
Yeah.
So instead of doing that, let's go global statics and just define a string. That's going to be called like game mode string that you're taking.
Script, global statics, game mode.
String, game mode name, and just leave it empty.
Just nothing, or define it as quote quote.
No, just leave it empty. I will pass in.
Yep.
I will make that either campaign or endless, right?
Yes, that is what I thought we'd be doing.
Yeah, it should. Yeah, so I don't know why my brain just didn't register that. I guess I'm still not used to static, so I thought it had to happen in that script, but it should be happening in my script. I should be the one with the string array, right? Not you. String array.
If we're going to move, because we're using this Cinemachine VChem thingy, we need a second VChem position that's looking at Mr. E. What is it I'm actually doing there? Because I can start setting that up.
If we're going to move the VChem thingy.
So we're going to point our camera at E-men.
Right. So you want to, so
what is it I'm actually making for that?
I would not do this with Cinemachine, because Cinemachine is currently the camera for.
Oh, that's fine.
Over.
I
would do it with our main camera. I would animate the main camera to that position.
Should we angle it or keep it head on?
Probably head on.
Okay.
We could. I mean, well, we could do silly stuff with it. We could like spin it around and like you want to be with it or something. But
it's again immediately giving away the not pixel art thing though. So
yeah, it is. That is fine. Yeah, it's I think head on, because you also do want to see the guys either side of him? Question mark? Do we?
Yeah, you need to see the guy to the left with his arms up.
I guess it's fun to see that happening. That is happening in slow motion. I think it's fun.
Yeah, you want to see the guys on either side of him. Yeah.
Yeah, even though I don't actually think that. I think the first one we don't give you a good great whatever. Just when you press E, you just get that's a pass. I think the first one should be a special case.
Okay.
Whether your timing doesn't actually matter because it's in hyper slow mo. Your timing is always considered perfect.
Yeah. I think it may be the case that obviously if you've played it before and you're relaunching your game or something, so this, like you could, I guess, go early, but the game's going to stop at the point where it would get where you'd get a perfect.
Sure. Was it campaign and endless with capitalized.
So I guess because we're slowing the actual game speed down, is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Does that mean if okay, let's say that I'm moving a camera to a position, and I just move it this X distance every frame. Manually, I just say like vector 3 plus equals this amount, right?
Yeah, and then that won't be affected by time scale.
That won't be affected.
If it's per frame.
Yeah.
That's why you times by time.delta time. It's one of the many reasons. It's frame rate independent, that one.
Okay.
1 second, I'm just going to do this and then I'm going to disappear.
Okay.
So it's global. Oh, hang on. Can you push your most recent thing so that I can have a reference to that global static?
Catch you later, Rainbow.
Have you pushed?
Yep.
Yes. Global static game mode. Yeah. Perfect. Is it called? It's a game mode name. Why
Game
is it
mode
also?
naming in Cal. Right.
Global statics dot game mode name equals, and then I've called mine game mode strings.
My game isn't starting.
Selected mode index. Game isn't starting. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is now getting passed in correctly. Just quickly go through the scripts. Scenes, keyboard select. Let's play. QWERTY. Main menu hasn't been added to the build targets. Yes, of course. Build settings. Main menu, get it in there. QWERTY, WAVER, play. And there's an empty string right there. Okay, so crack that open. Almost done. It's called crowd generation. Yeah, crowd generation. We should actually rename that, but not yet. Okay,
So
so I'm gonna push. I still haven't done the nice animation
Which nice animation?
on like the selecting things and
Okay.
when you press enter, having like WAVER do a Mexican wave and having a roll thing or whatever. First pass of the main menu. I think that's probably a
These
lot
are
more.
all public, so I can actually see them changing. I forgot I could even look at it. I can see if my stat tracking is working.
Oh, I'm still trying to register my audio. Sorry guys, welcome back to the channel. Okay. No, I'm not streaming. And then, yeah, okay. Do you want to just see if you pull that and just go through from keyboard select?
Have you changed the text?
In what?
My perfects are black.
I didn't change that.
Why are my perfects black? All of them. They're all black. Why are they all black? That's unusual.
What font are they using?
The same font they were using before.
I don't think I edited that font file. Did you just pull?
Yeah.
And now they're black.
Yeah, I don't think they were black before.
Color dot.
Scroll text dot color.
Well,
The fuck?
Their vertex color is currently red. Oh, I guess.
It just gets changed. It's invisible.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Do you want to just quickly see the keyboard selector menu, see if it goes through and that you're getting the right mode? Do you want to just debug log the mode in your thingy or whatever, so it just says it somewhere? You know that you're in the correct. Like debug your local mode.
It won't run if it's not in the correct mode.
Endless won't run.
Well, campaign won't run if it's not correctly saying campaign.
Okay, cool. In that case, do you want to just try it from keyboard select and see if it
Okay,
works?
so you want me to change my script right now to look at the global one?
Yep.
Okay, so public string, game mode, and then...
Equals.
Well, I don't even need that right now. I just look at it straight from down here.
Just globals in.
So, what's it?
String game mode equals global statics,
So
or just wherever you want.
Global statics dot game mode name.
Yeah.
It's just as simple as that.
Okay. I'm a little behind on your thing. Oh wait, we're on Discord still. Okay, you are. Okay, sorry, I didn't realize. It is as simple as that.
And now I need to, but I now need to begin it in the menu. So I start with keyboard select and run. And we go to that.
You can change this back afterwards, by the way, because I guess you don't want to have to always boot in from here.
His color changed. The red guy's color changed.
Red guy's color changed.
Yeah, he like loaded in his color afterward. I guess we just need to hide the loading behind.
That color definitely should not have changed.
Should plain endless be a bit further to the right to be lined up with DR?
Yeah, it can be. I mean, I haven't thought about it yet. I almost like the offset there, but I can't look at it. And then if you press play, I guess it should.
Do they always start in the same places?
They always start in the same places right now. But then they are getting random movement. Oh, they're going to crash. Oh, you've definitely got a crash in your hands. Look at this. Little particle effect. Could do. Could be quite cute. Yeah, a lot of the time there's just no one on screen. I definitely want them to start on screen, just so that you know they're there. I spread them out enough earlier, so I thought they'd try and like be a bit more desynced for at least the first 3 or 4 walks. But I guess the randomness just meant that they look more synced than they were before.
They're all just going to meet in the middle. Try this out.
They are. This is amazing.
Full crash. Oh my god.
No,
Oh my God.
I'm expecting that. It's
Oh my
one
God.
of those like those Instagram videos that went viral where they never touched each other. Oh, it basically
no.
was. Oh, it was so nearly like one of those cool.
The arms of green and yellow.
Arms of an angel. Anyway, yeah, and then do you want to just like boot into Endless or play and see what happens?
So endless, should it actually fail to run it in endless?
It should boot, but I guess if you've told it not to do the coroutine, just nothing should happen, right?
Cool. Okay.
So that's correct.
And then
Awesome.
oh wait, we've not got a green man.
Didn't get anyone yet.
We've not got a green man. Is that because I ran it in Dvorak?
I'm gonna eat some food now, if that's cool.
Yeah.
I'll speak to you about it.
Ah, it's because I'm running Dvorak. Fuck.
Oh, that's not very good. Yeah, speak to you about it.
So anywhere I've said quotes E, I need to change that to just the third index of the string because it doesn't work for all keyboard layouts. I need to remember that. I need to remember this isn't just QWERTY. I think I'm also going to grab some food. I'm getting quite hungry. So, yeah, there'll be some hold music. Enjoy. Enjoy. Hey guys, welcome back. Alright, I think it's just me here for a little bit. I imagine Liz will be joining us again in, I don't know, half an hour or so perhaps. Okay, back on it. What was I actually doing before we went away? Oh yes, this needs to change. Because this doesn't work in different keyboard bindings, so wherever I'm using E, I need to change references to E to instead index, I guess 2, yeah, of whatever keyboard layout is being used. So if new spectator script equals hang on. If new spectator script equals dot control key equals key what's it called? The one we're actually using? I guess keyboard layouts, and then square brackets, and then the global static. Okay, I am going to change this, that we weren't going to change earlier. Global statics selected keyboard type index. So I'm just going to make chosen keyboard layout, and in here chosen keyboard layout equals, and then this stuff. And then we can change this to chosen keyboard layout. We could put that here as well. Chosen keyboard layout and chosen keyboard layout. Cool. Okay. And here we want to look at chosen keyboard layout dot substring, and we're looking at 3.1, I guess, or 2.1, 0.1, 2.1. Now let's see if that actually works in a standard keyboard layout. Hopefully that should. Hey Rashk. Hopefully that should still be generating a guy on E. Ooh, interesting. Now no one's being generated. What's our... What line are we shouting at here? Car generation line 55. Why are you not happy with that? Is it because we're now going through... No, what? Let's just find out what this variable is set to here. Zero should be fine. Oh, I'm done. It's just because I'm doing this before I've... Yeah. Idiot. I need to actually add the things to the goddamn list before I start trying to access the list. Huh? That happens here. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so now hopefully we should still have a highlighted guy on E, but if I change the keyboard layout, we should still have a highlighted guy in the same position, is hopefully what should happen here. So we still have a guy on E, cool. I don't know why that color isn't working on that word anymore. But if I run this now and choose Dvorak, it should be full stop that makes the guy move. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we've now got this functional with different keyboard layouts, at least that part. I need to change this in other places as well, though. Is exclamation mark part of any of these strings? No. So let's do a little search for E. Okay, I need to change, anytime it says E, I think I need to change that to this. So if it's not E, so yeah, let's change that to this. Let's change this to this. Cool. That should now make everything compatible. I'm just gonna open my window. 1 second. Cheers, Roger. What do I want to do next? I guess I can start trying to do the zoom in, slow down on the guy. So let's. I guess, yeah, we're gonna start a coroutine here. We don't actually need to change the timings of the wave at all because we are literally just running the game at a slower speed. So when I trigger this wave, I also need to trigger start coroutine, and we'll call it tutorial wave. Probably wants to go above these because it is going to get called first. So above start cam, let's put it there. Oh wait, these aren't coroutines. I want all my coroutines after my functions. Okay. So, enumerator. What did I call it? Tutorial wave. Yield return null. I just remembered, I wanted to check the stat tracking and I got distracted by the fact that the colours have changed on the words. Let's see if the streak works. So I've got a longer streak of 5 right now, and it's just broken. Yeah, nice. Sick. So my stat tracking looks like it all works. That's awesome. And now in the tutorial wave, I need to start zooming the camera in. We probably want like a half-second delay as the wave starts so you can see it begin to happen. And then you wait 4 seconds. We'll just go for this for now. And then we could just put the same multiplier on speed and camera. So we're going to have float slow down speed. While What is the actual, what is game speed? Timescale. While time.timescale is greater than 0. We'll do a yield return null there. Also grab that here as well. So time, whoops, time.timescale. Call this tutorial wave in and tutorial wave out. Okay, so this should slow my game time down to 0. I've never done anything with timescale before, so we'll see how this goes. It's brilliant. It's not happening at the right time, but it's fantastic. Oh, now it's just not stopping.
Oi, oi!
Hey, this.
What you doing?
Not too bad. I'm just about to test out the slowdown.
Oh, cool. You've been doing some timescale edits.
I'm just about to try and make it work, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that's so close to perfect.
I'm watching on the stream. Have you actually frozen timescale to 0?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Very good. Why is it not perfect?
It's just slightly too late.
Are you lerping the timescale?
Yes.
Cool. I do that sometimes. It's almost one thing that's dead interesting, and I have noticed this, is that it's not that you shouldn't do it. It is better than not lerping the timescale. It is almost not noticeable. It seems like when you like snap timescales really slow, your eye like almost like does the work for you.
Okay. Slowing down time feels exponential anyway. Because every bit of time that you're slowing is now extended time, if you like.
It is.
So even linear changes in time scaling probably feel naturally like they're exponential, even if they're linear.
Hey, Arash. Nice to see you. To see you, fine. I'm gonna make the menus look pretty for a bit.
I might borrow you at some point.
Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna be an easy job, right? Just gonna do animations. Not gonna write any code.
In fact, do you know what? Before menus, if you don't object, could we get a baseball throw in and catch going?
I do object. That's gonna take a thinking power and time, and I want to smooth my way back in.
That's fine. We'll sort that later.
Yeah. But yes, we will actually get that.
Ooh, something for my list. Add chairs.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm actually not going to do it lerped. I think I'm just going to linearly change it.
Yeah. Well, that is.
Well, a lerp's a curve, isn't it? Or is it not? Is it just a straight?
Lerp is shorthand for linear interpolation.
Oh, okay. Okay, when you said lerp then, not only am I lerping it, but I'm doing it as a decay. It's lerping exponentially. So I'm going to do it linearly.
Yeah, probably is, yeah.
What did I just say I needed to do? Cheers. Leashes. Okay.
Gotta get some sound in this game here. It's really silent and it's weird. Try ModView. ModView is a new channel mode that provides all the tools you need to keep your community safe. No, but actually, my community's been getting pretty rowdy recently. Oh, Sophia told me the Italian for Mexican wave is fara la ola.
Meaning?
Mexican wave.
Say it again?
Mexican wave.
The Italian.
Yep.
Mexican wave.
I think it means, I think fara might be wave, and la ola is as in hello in Spanish.
Okay.
So the Italian, all Italian.
It's a hello wave.
It's like, yeah, it's a wave hello, but it's like implied Spanish wave hello.
But that's not what it's for.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Gloop 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 gloop. Look at them. I really wish when you made a new class it didn't start with start and update and 2
Yeah,
comments.
the number of times I've looked to see if I can work out how to change the template, and it's a weirdly difficult thing to do.
It is, isn't it? It feels like
yeah, it should just be a preference option.
very archaic. Actually, it makes it almost like dates the engine.
Okay, I think our slowdown is done.
Nice. I'm gonna watch it in motion on the Stram.
So size is the thing that I need to lerp on our camera.
And position.
And position, but in terms of getting it to zoom in, it's size,
size.
isn't it?
I forgot we were going auto. I was watching the wave cam from the. I think we should at some point show you the Mexican wave from more angles, because the Mexican wave from like a slight angle like you have in your scene view normally looks really cool. Like the actual motion is cool.
Yeah.
I still like the faux pixel art thing, but I do think that we should show off more various angles of the game, so we should find excuses to do that.
It might be fun to, on the bonus wave,
Yeah.
have the camera at an angle and to also wipe along the crowd with the wave.
Wipe along the crowd with the wave.
So it follows the wave. The camera follows the wave.
Oh, that's fun.
On a rail.
On a rail.
Well, it'll look like it's on a rail, right? It's like on a rail following the wave.
Yeah, that could be fun.
You are the only person around right now, Rashk. It's not the best time for the Americans right now.
There's 8 watching, just no one wants to speak. Cowards.
It's just 6 other people stealing our Ludum Dare ideas.
16. There's actually 5 thieves. I'm also watching.
Yeah.
I went when I was going to bed last night. I went and watched some live streams of people doing Ludum Dare. I stayed up till like 4:30 or 5, just like watching other people.
I can't believe you waste our fucking time like that.
There's some good stuff. I saw some guy making a game in Construct where you are connected to bodies and people by umbilical cords. It's quite grotesque.
Sounds like you wanted connections.
Well, keep it alive. I think they're trying to like keep a. There's like a torso that you can connect up to an umbilical cord that I think you're like keeping alive via your juice, and you can maybe connect other things. So it looks like at the moment the way they've got it is like 2 things tethered together with a thing in the middle, and you can control either of the 2 things at either end.
Okay.
So you know you can get your thing wrapped around a lamppost style thing, kind of almost like what we were thinking of doing with rope physics. He's making it in Construct, and it looked pretty cool. Like, mechanically, it was pretty cool.
So the size by default of the main camera is 6.5. Okay.
I don't want you to shut up, Arash. I want you to keep going. I want this to never end. How does one lerp?
Like mathematically?
I just hate writing lerps. They're really annoying.
I always make my own. I don't understand how those work.
I guess I should do a enumerable. Yield electron? No. No, I'm working here. I should put this in the thing. Let's look at some of my other code for this. Rescaling code is always weird to me. because your local scale is always 1, sort of. I always find a puzzle.
Ah, it is minus equals, okay.
How's it going? Hey, NGF? NGF? NJF? I know that. Missed you. How have you been? My most recent Twitch follower. You're not just in my good books, you're in my best books. The sound bit never used. Yeah, true. Wet transform, isn't it? I guess I need to be using Unity Engine.ui. Yoink. Yeah?
Hmm?
I'm just wondering what's happening.
Nothing.
I saw it. Too late, mate. You streamed it, you idiot.
So size wants to get smaller. So you do that. My phone just restarted itself, so that's fine. Trying to keep an eye on chat over it.
You've only restarted itself.
Yeah. Likes to just do that occasionally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does it, mate?
It does sometimes do that, yeah.
No, it doesn't. And Kick Sound says let, and then retracted the next message. Each. That's a big each.
Why are you not happy?
How'd you break out of a while loop? Yield.
In a.
I want to like just complete.
Are you in a coroutine?
I'm in a coroutine and a while loop.
Coroutine while loop is
break. Yield.
Well,
yield
you just.
Break?
I guess you could, yeah. Well, I guess it's just that you no longer meet the while condition is how you usually do it.
No, I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to say preemptively break out.
Could you put a second condition in there that's just got a bool on it?
That's true. I could do that, but I think there is another way of doing it.
I'm not sure how. Normally it's just break, but I don't know how you write that differently for a coroutine.
Stop in the loop, return or break.
It's going to be can target y minus.
I think is it yield break or yield?
Why are you not happy? Oh. Now, have I just written a considerable amount of nonsense, or is this actually going to work? Hey, NJF, hey, Ankix.
What? We are using VS Code, yes.
Not only did it go in the wrong direction, it did like a little C shape. How's that happening?
Actually,
I think so.
I didn't notice that bit.
We're using VS Code, yeah. I read a couple things about VS Code being more useful than VS. That almost works. The Y is going too high, but that almost works. Let's try that as 1.5F. At one point my VS just stopped working as well. I have used them both in the past.
I actually basically flip between them as and when things break. I just swap to the other one. I'm happy with the pretty interchangeable.
It's like the... Is that what's happening? I think cam zoom might also be almost done. Now the Y just isn't moving. That's cool. Oh, it is. I'm just going the wrong way. Okay. I can just put minus in front of a variable name, can't I? Or do I have to multiply by -1?
Yeah. If the variable is a number.
I'm trying to do minus string. Does that not work?
Doesn't work that one though. Anti-words. It gives you an antonym. It gives you an antonym.
Oh, that doesn't work again. Oh, I guess I need to do all this times -1. Ew, gross. Ew.
It's all broken and on the floor. Oh, this is such bad code, I think. Let's see.
God fucking damn it.
Well.
Oh, I am doing it correctly. That's the problem. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god. I'm dumb. I'm a big dumbo. Ah, except it doesn't work anymore now.
That's not how you run a coroutine. You have to write the word start coroutine. Otherwise a coroutine will not start. You idiot. Oh no. It's all falling apart, boys.
Hey, there we go. Finally. So now I need to just eyeball it to center it up. Let's see. What do you mean? I put an F. So we'll go 1.4 on this and try out 3 here. Does that look pretty centered to you on stream?
I'm looking now. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Oops. Just a big oops in the middle of the screen after it happened. I was apologising to chat.
What's the aim of your game? You have to keep a Mexican wave from failing. Mexican wave is going to go around the sports stadium, and you have to participate.
It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight. It's time to put on makeup. It's time to dress up right.
So what if I try and press E while the slowdown begins?
You still putting all this in the crowd generation script?
Yeah.
It feels like it's unwieldily large now.
Oh, that's fine.
Like that moment should have gone in its own script.
It's fine, don't worry.
No. It's bad though, isn't it?
It's cool, don't worry.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried so much as I'm angry. I'm not worried, I'm fuming.
That was fun.
Let's have a look.
I just went early.
That's what I'm saying, like the first one.
Yeah, we'll take keyboard control away.
Yeah, you shouldn't even have keyboard control until we loop it in. Oops. That's good. It's permanently stuck there as well.
You're probably wondering how I got it.
Record scratch. This is so
You
bad.
got the zoom slow down to stop. That's all you need. You just need the record scratch. Can we call this game Oops? With the full stop. Is there actually like just an over like a global command to not allow input?
No.
Really? That feels weird.
You might also like literally disable the keyboard.
Yeah, is that a thing we can do? Just for that half second? Otherwise I have to make that character check if we're in the thing, and it's just I'd rather just not let them use the keyboard for half second.
I mean, I would just do the thing of having a ball that does your input checks.
Okay.
Or like can press keys, can input, and then your input checks are just saying if can input is maximum. I think that's the smoothest way of doing it. This is really bad what I've done. That might be a nice way of doing it, yeah.
Let me know if you've got any fun stuff happening on your end.
No, it's the opposite of that, unfortunately.
Serialized object target has been destroyed. That's not fun. That's something on your end, pal.
What's what?
Serialized object target has been destroyed.
What's that? Unity GUI utility? No, that's Unity's have enough lockup of its own.
Oh, okay. What's the nicest way to do this? Spectator. So when you try and press this control key, I'll just say he is waving. Okay, that works. I'll just make the computer think he's already waving. So when we generate him,
Oh, this is such a pain.
if also new spectator script dot is waving equals true. What things set is waving to false? Let's make sure it doesn't happen automatically. Nothing here set is waving to false. It's the color change that sets it to false, I think. No, it's not. We only have one reference to is waving. Spectator animation sets is waving. That's right. So it's actually going to happen automatically. That's fun. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, but that's fine. So we shouldn't be able to hit E anymore until we're in tutorial wave in. And then here, we set this guy.
Why don't we get things started?
Where is it?
Okay. That's correct. Now I need to anchor these.
So spectator list. It's just the third guy. 0, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the fifth guy, right? No, it's the third guy. No, it's the fifth guy.
There we go, that's better.
Is he the fifth guy? Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he should be guy 6.
Huh. that not do it? Ow.
Ow.
Ouch, owie.
Mate,
Oof,
if you've got
ouch.
coronavirus, I'll kick off.
Go on then.
What if you have? Have you?
Go on then, kick off then, mate.
Where have you got it?
No. Maybe. What's it to ya?
Quite a lot if you die before this LD's over.
Not a lot. Not. If I know the LD over, like, not a lot changes at all in our lives meaningfully. Not mine, I suppose.
I don't think you're taking this seriously enough, man.
I think you're really devaluing my life.
That's fair.
You know what?
I am doing that. Hey, Hyperster.
Put the kettle on earlier and didn't do the thing.
Excuse me.
Oh no! Come now! I always have to go around. Hey, it did it. Oh, it doesn't like that. That's interesting. Why doesn't it like that? Where's my thing that says if it's...
Plugged a lot of random numbers into the script here. We'll see what happens.
Oh, I see what's happened here.
Yay! Alright, my random numbers like almost entirely worked.
Was that lag? What was that? Why did that do that? the minute you walk on the farm, screaming deep. I could tell you more, you know, of destruction. I don't like how much time there can be with people not walking around on the screen. I can fix that. What about like a high attack but really low sustain little like bell sound, like almost like a that like rises in pitch slowly as you move from left to right. So as each person goes up, they're going like every time a wave goes across.
I thought the sound of a wave would be good to be a crowd sound that's panning from left to right. You actually hear the cheers going.
Both maybe. I was thinking so that like there's a but I think like to have an actual like punctuated like tone to be like when each person's hitting that wave.
Do you mean just the ones that you're in control
of? No, all. Probably.
I feel like that might be weird with the crowd sound happening as well, but try it.
I felt the crowd sound is just vague. Right? It's not like a crowd sound. Probably what we do is actually just swell a crowd sound left to right once. I don't think each one triggers a whoa or anything like that. I mean, maybe again, but I think like because you want to have something with attack, and so it's like a swell. I think you want to just think what's happening.
You're starting to robot quite a lot.
Hmm?
You're starting to robot a lot.
Just robot back to me. Am I still robot?
Mm-hmm.
Should I restart the call?
Sure. Connection is very bad on Discord. We've got 1 bar of connection on Discord.
Got what connection?
I'm going to try a different region, hang on.
Okay. Good, bad, ugly?
Yeah, we're just using a US East server instead of a EU server, but it's way better.
It was just server traffic, I guess.
Yep. Cool.
Hey, Rex!
Oh, there's Rex around. Hey, Rexy.
Well, I explicitly didn't get high from Rex. Right?
Hi, exclamation mark Niz.
Too late.
I think you missed it.
Yeah.
I think you missed the joke, Pepper.
I don't get it, to be honest.
So you said hi to everyone except you exclusively, I said.
Oh, I see.
Hi,
Right,
exclamation mark Niz. It was a coding joke.
Yeah, well, I thought you were doing a Nightbot command joke, and I didn't get it.
Right, got you.
Is Niru equal to Niz? It's true. Niru is equal to Niz. Niz is a nickname that Mum's side of the family call me.
Wait, which one?
Niz.
Niz is a nickname that your mum's side of the family calls you?
Yes.
Because I'm not your mum's side of the family.
Yes, you are. You're not my dad's side of the family.
Oh, I was thinking I was my dad's side of the family. Yeah, that's not how that works.
You are also your dad's side of the family. But I have a dad.
Do you think my dad is your mum?
You're an idiot, mate. Okay, so
Do you like thisness?
let's have a look.
Ignore the fact that it still says perfect. I will fix that bit. But
Perfect.
because we want that to not happen. I don't know. Maybe it's nice that it does happen, but
Oops. Yeah, I think that looked good.
all right. So we just need a press. We bear in mind that it's not always E on different keyboards, so we need it to dynamically say press E or press dot or press. N.
That was interesting. They're like staggered. It's not using the scale time, I don't think. Where's the name come from? The name's from Iran. My dad's side of the family are all Iranian. Well, I think even in Iran, it's a very uncommon name.
He's a Persian boy.
Persian boy. Persian boy.
Oh, I haven't actually tested whether I can't do it up to that point. Let's double check that.
Like other great Persian boys, such as Aladdin and Carpet. Have you stopped timescale to absolute 0 then?
Yes.
Can you make it like 0.
That means you can still miss.
I just want to see if the thing's moving fluidly. I want to see if the animation is smooth at that low timescale.
It won't be, I don't think.
It should be, is the thing. There shouldn't be any judder. So dynamic bones might be causing judder, in which case for this moment I would also like to disable dynamic bones. Yeah, I guess it is a rare name then, Irish. Yeah, it probably just picked it out of a book. My dad's not as, he speaks Farsi and lived there for a little teeny bit, but he's not a particularly Iranian, so that's probably going to be too slow to know. Maybe not. I don't know.
You can definitely see individual frames. Yep.
You can definitely see individual frames. Okay,
Yep.
I'm just looking at that.
So is it dynamic bones that's doing it?
Could be. Could just be the animation itself. You shouldn't be able to see individual frames. That should be fluid motion. Now, the animator is currently using unscaled time, I think. Or if the animator's samples are 60 FPS, maybe that's doing it. Maybe the animator's samples need to be at like 600 FPS. It's like a slow motion cam might work.
Okay.
And that will spread out the keyframes and alert between them.
Okay.
Do you want to try that?
Sure.
You can do that if you like.
Where am I going? What am I doing?
Into the animation on any spectator guy.
Spectator guy, his animation is on his first child.
It's on his first child, yeah. I can't see you on Discord again, so I'm a bit behind.
I'll put that on mine.
Sure.
Animation.
Animation, yeah, and then
Samples.
just not this is the wrong animation. But try setting wave to like 6,000 or something. And actually, if you do that, do you then need to spread out each keyframe
To
by
bigger
like
time scale.
or will it do it?
Yeah, that animation has just gone 100 times slower.
100 times faster?
Slower.
We sure?
Yeah. They barely raised their arms. You saw tiny arm raise. So I need to change the speed as well. Can I do that?
Yes, you can. You can change that in the animator. You can click on wave and you've got a speed on the way. I don't know if this is correct. I actually have no idea how this
Give it a go,
works.
see what happens.
Yeah.
No, that didn't actually work.
Did you you change both? You changed the speed and the
I multiplied both by 100. Oh,
the
wait.
sample? Yeah, I don't think.
Wave. Animator, wave. Did they do that animation so fast I didn't see it then? Was that blink of an eye animation?
That's what I thought happened the first time as well. I didn't think it was getting slow.
Okay, that still doesn't work.
I think that's what happened the first time too.
Oh, okay. So you want me to try 0.01?
0.0.
But it looked like the timeline in the animator was massive as opposed to tiny. Yeah, still nothing.
Okay.
Put that back to 1. Animation wave.
If you set the samples
Wait,
here to
that's back to 60.
If you set the samples here to 6,000 or whatever, what does the animation then look like? And can you zoom in on it? Just like mouse wheel scroll. Okay, so okay.
It is a very, very, very fast animation. So
try samples of like.
For some reason, it seems like, what's this? Where's this come from? It seems like it wasn't saving. Each time, it was only saving one of the things. So let's try that now. That's got speed of speed of 0.01.
But I think that this might end up being the same. Okay, yes.
The speed works correctly, but yes, we're getting the stuff there.
I think what you want to do is actually stretch out the animation.
And how would I go about that?
Grab it all and you scale it, and I guess you have to do that freehand. But you can scale it to, so where's it currently scaled to? If you zoom in on the last frame, what's the header of the last frame?
I didn't do that.
You just click dope sheet at the bottom. You've got dope sheet and curves as available. So zoom in on that frame and just see where that is on the header. Just like you can just mouse wheel scroll on the. I
can't. Oh, in that case, it just doesn't go further than this.
Ah, okay. So change 6,000 to like 600. Let's just work with like a more manageable number, just 10 times. Okay, and then the last one is at 1. No, not 1. 54.
Yeah.
Is that what that is? Can you scroll in on it? It should show you the number. 70. 0.07. So just scale it out until that final header point is at 0.7. You select all on the dope sheet. Just drag a box around everything. And then that right bar, we scale it out until that right bar is at 0.7. You might want to make this window larger. You are using a very narrow bit of your screen.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah. This might make things a bit easier for you. You can also control scroll to scroll left and right, I think.
Nope.
Or alt scroll, maybe?
Nope, not all. That's fine.
Or alt middle mouse thingy. I forget. Just all of the usual.
There is no 0.7. It's just 1 second. It's just 1 second.
I've noticed that too. Put it to 1 then. I guess just 1. Whatever. Let's just fucking see what this is.
Hey.
And we can this is all I bought, and I will go and fix it if this is working. You can just undo everything after this point. No, it's still not enjoying it, is it?
It should have been 10 times better, and it wasn't, right?
Yes, it should have been 10 times better. Okay, ignore. Just undo all changes. I will fiddle more. I'm going to do some testing in the menu scene here.
Do you want me to go to your screen at all? Are you doing anything fun?
I'll be doing, sure, as much fun as what's happening on your screen. No more. Yeah, I need to put it on something. Whoop. Now that does look smooth. Weird, it is working smoothly on my screen with my other animations. So is it my specific animation?
Have you done your animation in a sort of rubbish way?
Well, we know that's true. Let's press a button on crowd generation to make it work.
No.
Are you having to boot in from the beginning scene every time you want to test?
Yes, I am doing that.
Okay. Should put in like a debug for that or something.
Okay, enter starts it as well then.
I bet it is dynamic bones.
Hey, Ravi. I am sitting on a couch armchair, yes.
It's dynamic bones.
Okay.
Okay, I guess just to say all those dynamic bones scripts and we're going to super slow now.
In that case, let me fix my slow-mo script to actually go back to 0 correctly. So where's that coming in from? Score bend. Show score text. It's here. Which is being called an arms timing check. So we simply don't want to do an arms timing check.
Going ahead. See you later, NJF. And hey, Ravi, what's up?
So we can just cancel show score text. You can cancel all instances of a particular coroutine, can't you? You can stop.
Stop all coroutines.
But of a specific kind of coroutine.
Not really. You can, every time you make coroutines, you could like start a coroutine, you could add it to a list and then cycle through that list and stop all the coroutines you've added to that list, for example.
That's a bit annoying. Okay.
You can stop coroutine. You might be able to stop coroutine and then feed it a string, actually. I don't know if that's true, though. I don't think that's how it works. It totally can take a string. don't know if that'll kill all of them though. It totally might though. Try that. Try stop coroutine and then feed it the string name of the coroutine. Bum, 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 bum. Boom. Boom.
Method name of coroutine is a valid structure.
I love Ravi always just like catching everyone up on the Twitch. Ravi, you're my biggest Twitch fan over here. Oh my god, Ravi just donated $6,000. Maybe you shouldn't have.
I want to stop a coroutine in a different script as well.
I don't know. What are you doing?
Is there like a with object thing?
You can reference the script and you can do that script dot stop coroutine because it's a function within the script.
Right. Okay. Cool. That's what I need. Thank you. Coroutine, and it's what's it actually called? Show score text. Are you actually gonna be happy with that? Let's find out. It's a hacky as fuck way of doing this.
Oh, it works. It works.
Well, it doesn't work.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Doesn't work. It worketh not.
Worketh thee not, child.
Enumerator, no. Coroutine, no. Name of the function in code, including coroutines. What if I wrote show score text like that? Oh, it's not happy with that. Oh, is it public though? It's not. It still doesn't exist in the current context. Dang it. Oh, could it have been that though? Am I naming it correctly? Show score text.
Oh dear. Uh-oh. Okay, because they're not at one.
Do you not think it's fun to have it actually say perfect though on that first one?
If it's causing you hassle.
I can do it, but I wasn't sure in the first
I mean,
place.
yeah, I don't think it's inherently rubbish.
Hey Rex. Okay, yeah, you know, for now, I'm actually just not gonna attempt to go with that.
I honestly think it looks fine.
It's fun. It's like, yeah, you did it perfectly, even though it gave you as much opportunity as you could have possibly needed to do it. The most recent feature of added, Rex, is that the game is now at least partially tutorialized. 90% anyway. We do need to still put the text in that says press E. But besides that, when you first play the game, there's probably a couple things you've not seen actually, Rex. Let me back out a second here. So when you load into the game asks you what keyboard setup you're using, because obviously that's very important for our game. So you can select a keyboard. Select QWERTY here. Head into the game. Here's our little menu. We've got some dudes that just randomly walk around on the menu, which is fun. I think you can narrow your bounds out a little bit, by the way, Nez. Your red bounds.
Well, kind of. The problem is the way the camera's pointing actually means that the top bound is positioned pretty well and the bottom bound is really far away. And I've just not accounted for it.
Okay. Also, do you know what might be fun? If the WAVER play endless is actually rendering under the people, like they walk over it. Is that possible?
Yeah, maybe. So on the ground.
Yeah. Well, if it was on the ground, it would be stretched. I think you just want to render it behind. If that.
Do I like that? I'll try it.
Is it easy enough to render it under? Can you just choose the render order or whatever?
Yeah, I can give them I can tell the material to render queue them up higher, or I can just put two cameras in the scene and have one of them render the guys again after everything's been rendered on like a depth only pack. So yeah, probably. Don't know. Well, I'll try it. I'm doing a lot of stuff for now.
But then this is what happens at the beginning of the game, Rex. The first wave starts, and then the camera zooms in on your first guy. Time stops. A little thing comes up saying press E. And when you press it, it continues. And then after that, it goes into the game, and you're playing the feud. We've also started putting level structure into the game. So different things happen at different levels. The pacing of the game, the timing of things is a bit more corrected now. We've started balancing difficulty. I missed because I'm a Dumbo.
Because you're an idiot.
It's really nerve-wracking when two of them change to two other guys. I'm so
spooked.
bad. I'm so very bad.
Spooked you.
Who was it? It's in. Yay, webcam complete. Oh, the keyboard wipe is so fun, mate. It's so fun.
Really? I haven't actually had to do it yet.
Okay, I'm gonna push.
The amount of points you get there is really fun. In terms of other features that have been added to Rex, we got a menu and a keyboard selection menu, and they're getting some animation pop going on as well. So the through flow of the game, aside from losing win screens and states, is almost complete.
I've done a push so that you can play the whole game with the tutorial if you want, and that's also now got you can press enter to trigger the game beginning if you've not gone via the menu.
Ah, beautiful. I was going to say that would be a lovely feature. Thank you kindly.
Morning, bud. Well, afternoon. Might switch to you for a bit now because I'm not sure what I'm doing next.
Sure thing.
Enjoy.
Thanks, Ray.
Did you just donate $6,000?
6,000. Well, you donated £10.
Oh shit, you did donate £10. You definitely see this faster than I do on the stream.
I think I'm just live quicker, more than you. I'm more live than you. And support the channel too. Come on, 20 followers. How many have I got? I can actually find out, can't I? 14. We're close. Ravy says he'll donate another £10 for every follower I get. So if we can. Cheers for that, Ravy. Appreciate that.
So
Doing God's
Ravi
work.
donates £10 and he says, "Let's get Niz to 20 followers on Twitch and support the channel too. Hashtag stay safe." Thank you very much, Ravi. Yeah, you definitely read, because I've got the live chat up on my phone, and I don't know whether just on mobile it's slightly delayed, but you see everything before I do on the chat. Hey, D-Bros.
D-Bros, how you doing?
Have you received much?
15 of it?
Do you want coffee?
I was
Yes,
about to
please.
make an iced coffee. Niz wants one. I was about to make an iced coffee, so just leave mine on the side and I'll sort an iced coffee in a bit if that's alright.
Okay.
Nice one, mate. Thank you.
He's a good egg. Yeah?
Showered.
Does he take FedEx?
Do you take FedEx?
I don't think it might take a few days to get here with the Corona thing. So
Does he like his coffee?
Quicker than FedEx.
Shit. Well...
Tom's got 10 minutes to get me that goddamn coffee.
You've got 10
I don't care how he does it.
You've got 10 minutes to get him that coffee. It doesn't matter how you do it.
Yeah, no bad. Let me just throw it for 200 fucking miles.
Do you want to see the game?
You'd have to.
Yeah.
It's. Do you want to play the game?
Oh, it's playable.
Yeah. It doesn't have like a win screen after 15 levels. It just stops doing anything. But there are 15 levels in so far. My camera's on, by the way.
Oh shit.
I don't think you were seeing that, but just
No,
but in this seat you are seen. Wait, hang on. No, it's not. No, we're not. Niz's desktop is on. You're fine.
Okay.
No worries. All right.
QWERTY, Azerty, QWERTZ. Yeah, all the different.
I'm taking my headphones off just for a minute, Niz, so I can.
You played Shubi. Once it's all done.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Just so you know, I don't have to take that time to spin. Oh,
So here's our little menu.
that's a WAVER.
This is not one.
At the minute, it's probably going to change the name. That's just a placeholder because we don't have a name yet.
Right, okay.
So, in we go. So first off, you get a little tutorial. It's going to say press E there.
Yeah.
Timer's slowed down as well.
So hit.
You press it and it comes back up.
Ah, okay.
And we got this guy a couple times. The scores is not going to be there. That's a holdover. But it's at least for now some kind of feedback on how you're doing. Got a new guy. Get a little particle effect when a guy changes colour so you can see it.
That's cool.
Oh, the colour's back in this. The word colours is functional again. I don't know what happened with it.
I have no idea what that would
What are
be.
you using, sprites?
For the men,
Yeah.
they're 3D models. And you'll
They're
notice,
3D
you'll
models?
see in a bit because something fun's going to happen in a little bit.
Have you got the full animation?
Oh yeah.
These are full
Yeah,
full animations.
Full
Yeah.
animation.
Watch what's going to happen in a minute. I'm doing well on this one. So we've got wave cam in where in sports stadiums you have like kiss cam or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, got that one wrong. Watch this. So wave cam. So I've got to make him wave, and if I get it right, we get a bonus wave, and I get to just wipe my keyboard. There you go.
Very good. Very good.
Implies we're doing
Who
something
did
correct.
Who did a lot? Did Niz do much work on that?
He's not done anything yet. He's joining me tomorrow.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I can tell.
Everything you can see. I did that.
Here, Niz, the pink brings out your eyes.
Thanks, baby. It's kind of gone away now, unfortunately. It's mostly just. I
Did he hear me?
might go for a permanent dye job.
Seen his Instagram.
Hey Andrew.
Tell him if he's seen my Instagram. He knows I've got pink hair. How come I haven't got a like?
He's accusing you of not liking his Instagram if you saw it on Instagram.
Yeah, I've seen it on Insta, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, I saw the option.
Yeah, no, I know I could have done that. Gets 20 by the end of LD Voices. I'll donate the last £5 in the bank. Well, don't do that.
Do you,
Well, now, hang on.
do you think that's good enough, Ravy? Do you think your last £5 is any different than anyone else's £5?
Oh, you
Do you
can't.
think there's some more emotional weight because it's your last £5? £5 is £5, dude. It doesn't even buy me a Starbucks coffee.
Oh, well, you don't have family you can ask for, maybe? Huh? You don't have some friends you can plead for 1,000 with? Telling you're in deep with some bad man, you can make that happen for me, right?
Dude, if it's your last 5 in the bank, don't be sending us that money, Jesus.
Yeah. Don't send us the last 5 in the bank if there's any meaningful amount of money to you that you would rather see, like, you know, especially now, you hold on to it. That said, guys, Rady has said he will donate £5,000 if I hit 20 Twitch followers.
I can really break my game by strong arming a wave star. Oh dear. Oh no. I've pressed enter far too many times. My game doesn't know what's going on now. That was fun. Yeah, don't press enter once the game's already running, as the game does not like that.
Okay. Noted. Message retracted. I can only assume it was a string of expletives. Alright, V. It's my heart you're playing with. Yeah, don't do me like that. Why is that not?
What do you want the text to look like to prompt you to press E on the tutorial menu? Do you want it to be like a really faint but massive grey behind like everything?
I lost you there for a sec.
Oh, okay. The way I'm maybe imagining it, the prompt to press the button, is that it's quite a faint grey, not like the light grey we've been using for other stuff, but really big in the background. Like covering most of the backboard behind him.
The what? The what text? What text? Oh, the E.
Press E.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, I was really confused. Let me see. Zoom in on him so I can see him.
What do we even call that on the Dvorak keyboard, by the way? Just press dot? Is that just going to look like we're saying press with a full stop?
But we start you on R, not on E.
That makes things so awkward. I swear.
Does it?
Because a lot of what I'm doing is when you pick quote unquote random people, it's picking random people from specific sections of the keyboard to begin with, to like spread people out nicely.
Yeah.
And if R is like within a section that I'm not expecting you to already have someone from, weird shit could happen.
Okay. I guess what is it on Dvorak? It's full stop,
It's
right?
full stop, yeah.
Yeah, I guess we do just say press stop.
It's just their dumb fault for using Dvorak.
Yeah, ultimately they deserve to suffer, don't they?
Right, exactly. But yeah, so the visual of it, I was imagining maybe very light grey, but really big in the background.
Can you show me Discord?
I don't have a visual for it, but I'll make one.
No, as in, like, can you show me what it looks like now?
It doesn't look like anything now.
As in, like, what he... Because he's going to be sitting on a grey chair.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay.
I think it's going to have to be in front of...
Can you see me on Discord?
Yeah, I'm looking now. I'm sorry, I'm just silent. I'm silent because I'm thinking. Okay. My initial thoughts... Okay, well, a couple of initial thoughts. Initial thought 1, we can punch in almost twice as far as that. Because then maybe we can write it on him.
Okay. This feels quite punched in already. That zoomed in a long way.
It did zoom in a long way, but we can zoom in like just on him. I also wanted to do, like I say, some like darkening with like spotlight sound kind of thing.
I just think it's nice that on the left hand side of him you can clearly see the progression of the wave happening. I think visually that does suggest what's happening much more.
You can probably get away with just seeing the two guys directly either side of him.
We can. I really like the framing of it right now, I'll be honest.
Okay.
The camera moves a lot. There's a lot of fluidity to it, and you can see how the wave is getting on with the guy on the left and the guy. Yeah. I think there's exactly as much visual information as you want on that puncher.
The other option we have is to do a camera trick and hide the layer below him. And write it below. To like letterbox the screen very hard for this moment.
Oh yeah, we could give him. Yeah, we could widescreen it for just this bit.
Yeah. And then we can write on the letterboxing if you want, like I've done on our Come Back Soon splash or something like that.
Sure. Shall I leave that with you then? If you
Yeah,
doing
the
the
other
graphics
thing
of it.
I don't just want to do a regular letterbox. I actually want to do a cheeky letterbox because their arms briefly overlap with their spacing right now.
Their arms do want it.
Briefly overlap with their feet on their spacing right now.
Okay.
I wonder if that's the final spacing we want.
It is.
Why? Why are you so
reticent
reticent to change values less than halfway through the elder? How spaghetti is your code that matters?
No, that's probably fine.
Probably.
I'd have to change. I'm not programmatically finding the zoom in spot for the tutorial bit, so like I'd have to.
I see. Okay.
Find a new center.
Yeah, fair.
We'd also probably have to generate fewer or more guys, which means I'm changing the number guys that you're selecting, because guy 4 might now become guy 6 if we're generating more guys left and right.
I see.
Do you?
No. I do think the framing for the screen I don't particularly like at the moment anyway.
How would you frame it?
I'd zoom out more.
So that you can actually see everyone.
Yeah.
With gaps on either side.
Yeah.
See, to me, this suggests that because you see the wave coming in from off screen.
I do agree. It suggests that the wave is.
And you can even have it where the crowd sound that pans around you, pans like behind you, and all the way around. So it feels like it's just one continuous wave going around the stadium, which is what I'm picturing.
That's a nice idea. It's a hard idea. Hello, are you German? You make a game. Ich bin nicht Deutsch, aber ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen.
Sounds like you can't, mate. Hey there, white hair man.
Ich kann ein Conversation mit dir haben. Mit dich haben. Mit dich. Conversation. You're not German. What if you were?
Right, okay.
Well, that would have sucked for you, so. You're thankful you're not German, mate. You know what I just put you through. My German is abysmal. I can see a guy stream like you on Twitch. Focus on the game. Rude. Focus on the game. Focus for a very goddamn please.
What's happening right now?
So
many waves. So many waves happening. Ah. Oh my god.
Have you done an LD post yet?
Only one when we first began streaming.
You might be able to get some followers off the back of an LD post.
It feels slightly cheeky to just like only post, by the way, here's a link to our live stream.
You think so? I think people are doing it. These 3 days are always pretty quiet on the LD channel. Doesn't feel cheeky to me, but.
Should we get a screenshot of our game to put in?
I've got to ignore this guy now. He's asking me questions, but he's wanting to focus on the game, so I'm just going to not answering. Screenshot, yeah, get a screenshot of. You want to get a screenshot of the menu? It's quite pretty.
That's what I've got.
Even though the menu's currently got a name of the game on it that we might change. Maybe make the post. We're taking name suggestions.
Two simple short game name suggestions because we think we might want a short name. We could just do. I mean, you could just do wave. And you could also do Sorry, no. Let me start that again. You could do crowd.
Yeah.
or you could do the wave. Because, like someone was saying, Mexican wave in America is called the wave. The wave kind of sounds like a gamey name, but then when you realize what's going on, it's just like, oh, the wave, as in like the Mexican wave.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Wave. I'd be tempted to go for that, really. Although, Waver is also obviously brilliant. Here's the gobble. Favorite part of the game so far? Wavecam. Wavecam is the best part of the game so far.
Being able to wipe my keyboard is just amazing.
Rex likes Waver. It's decided.
Is Rex making the game? No, I didn't think so.
Oh well, Rex. My hands.
I'm also okay with Waver. I think I prefer just the wave over Waver though.
See what it looks like written down. I think. I don't know. I'll try that visually.
Here's someone making a coronavirus game.
Uh-oh. We've got to be kind to the coronavirus people this season. We can't just downvote them because we don't like the coronavirus.
Can't we?
No.
How do I embed an image with rich text?
You can't, can you? Oh, you mean... I thought you meant in Unity. I have no idea. Okay, so what's the lossy scale of this thing? Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna be. Bacon pancakes. Ah, now then, is that what's happening? In New York, concrete jungle where you made of.
Is there going to be crowd sounds when the wave goes by? Yep, we're going to have lots of stadium noises and stuff, and I really like the idea of panning crowd sounds from left to right as the wave goes past you. Oh, yeah.
We're going to have to try.
Oh, yeah. It's a hangover headache, of course.
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and put it in a pancake. Making pancakes, that's what it's called, bacon pancake.
Oh, there is just an upload image option that I completely missed. Well, that'll do it.
Why are you being such a cheeky little scamp? Hmm?
Me?
Yeah, you!
Sorry, pal.
Oh, that's all right. You're a good guy. You got a good heart. Better keep it that way. Now, why are you not shrinking down again? It's the down that isn't working, not the up. You've got it, Watson. What's the difference there? Is it because they've got a parent, their lossy scale, isn't it? Their main canvas is... No, main canvas is scale on the streams. Let's hang out. Why fuck something like that? Maybe. The streets will make you burning, and the lights will spy you.
Okay, done a little LD post, we might get some people. Done a little LD post, we might get some people. Oh, that's interesting. Someone's doing a bullet hell game, but you can go through bullets of your colour, and I think you can maybe switch between blue and red.
It's just Ikaruga.
Oh, is that how that works? Okay. Someone's doing a cool Ikaruga.
Okay, someone's ripping off Ikaruga. Some idiot. Some good for nothing.
Someone's stupid.
Oh, that's what it is. It doesn't like a resizable canvas. Oh, is that really it? It needs a constant pixel size canvas, which means that everyone's title screen will look different. Oh, that's so annoying.
What's up, pal?
The way that lossy scale works means that you can't have a resizable canvas. So, it's a good find though. We're working it out.
Remember trying to do a murder and a voice bomb? How did that go, Ash?
I think that's just how we're going to have to do it then. We're just going to have to. Because,
Just put up the fact that the title's the same size regardless of the screen.
it's going to have to be very different sizes depending on the size of the screen.
Fine. Doesn't matter.
Matters a bit for readability.
It's fine.
Well, it might not be fine.
Oh, it's fine.
It might not be.
Just make it bigger.
What?
Make it bigger.
It depends on the size of the screen.
Make it bigger for everyone.
It depends. You're an idiot.
No, just double it.
What are you talking about? Make it bigger for everyone.
Just double it for everyone. Double it regardless of your screen size.
That's dumb. You're dumb. You're an idiot.
And was that right, Ash?
That's so annoying. How can I do this? How can I do this? How can I do this? There has to be a way to do this.
What was I gonna do next? The tutorial-y stuff is all in. Oh, it needs to say press E. Oh no, I'm leaving that to you now, so I get to do something else. What am I doing?
Oh god, this is...
Do you want to give me the palette that you actually want the guys to be?
Sorry, one sec. Okay, I know how we can fix this. We make the canvas not overlay. We make it a world space canvas. And we just put it on the camera. We just put it in, like, in a good place.
Hey, system glitch.
Object reference selected. Excuse me. Because they don't have rect transforms now? What?
Ooh, I'll tell you what.
Mm.
Just to stop me accidentally pressing enter after the game's already started, let's just put a little double check if the current wave is 0.
What's wrong with you? Looking at me.
Bom bom bum 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 bum. Listen to us. What do you think hasn't been set to an instance of an object? You won't shrink. What on earth is going on? How does a wild space canvas not do it? Oh. I see. Not good at that. I'm so angry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah. Do. Why do you just don't? Do you think you don't have a rect transform? Just what? But you do have a rect transform.
Is that the cup you're using?
Yeah, sure. Cheers, mate.
Oh.
I'd make you a United fan.
I guess I can put chairs in now. Can I make the chair part of the prefab, or did we say no to that? It can be part of the prefab, just not the same mesh. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, you can make part of the prefab if you like. Okay, that's how we're going to do this. This is a pain.
I'm going to do a push now before we do anything.
There you go with it.
Cheers, man.
Just let it cook.
Yeah.
No. Ah.
Do I need to put sugar in it?
I'll leave because I don't know how much you put
Cool,
in.
thanks.
Good call. Tell him this is his on his way.
Your coffee's on that, mate.
Cheers.
No.
And do me a favour and shove it up your ass!
When he gets there,
So what was
he
this?
wants you to shove it up yours.
Oh, what was the second bit?
He wants to shove it up yours.
What? I didn't want. I didn't
No.
want to shove it up his ass. He can do that.
Think you're hearing things, man.
Huh?
Tom,
Think you're hearing things, man.
Oh, I thought you said something.
that's pretty.
I'm old.
What? It's saying. Tom, that sounds great.
What have I changed?
Let me.
I don't know.
I want to show.
You shut your face.
Expand.
Expand?
Let me see. Why does Dvorak think it's that selected as well? How dare you? You're not selected, Dvorak.
Is it more graphics you have to work on now, or is you get the functionality?
The like base functionality's in. We need to decide what we want to happen on each individual level.
Okay.
At the minute it stops at wave 15, but I'm sure there'll be more than that. We need to add an endless mode in. We need to add some more events that occur during the game.
Mm-hmm. Sweet. And you've got to
Tell you.
time.
2 a.m. Tuesday.
Sorry?
2 a.m. Tuesday.
2 a.m. Tuesday time. That's American time though, isn't it? 2 a.m.
QWERTY and
UK time.
Dvorak are both.
Yeah, it's like
getting
5 p.m. for the Americans on Monday.
Asati and QWERTY aren't.
No bother. Right.
Is there any reasonable difference between subjects? These are.
Is the seat just automatically in the correct place?
Oh! I'm so dumb. I'm in a huff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's wrong. Well, that's quite wrong, isn't it?
You're not in a huff at all, are you?
That's wrong. That's quite wrong.
How wrong is it?
It's quite wrong.
Doesn't sound very wrong at all. Yeah, well, it is.
Hey, silly. What
Silly,
is
isn't
it?
It's Silville Volume 3. Your Discord's odd. I've just looked at the stream.
Oh yeah, sorry, I just opened up chat.
Listen to yours.
What was I about to do?
Is it this one being awake? Is it one of those? It is one of those. I had a start awake problem there as well.
Oh.
Oh dear. God, this took so long.
Okay, let's do some quick maths. This is 2.92 minus 0.43 minus 3.94. And his chair is at 2.92, same x, of course, minus 0.18 and minus 4.09.
Take that with a real sense of aggression. It's 0.18.
So that's 0. It wants to be a bit higher. It wants to be a bit further back. Okay. So 0.25 up. Okay, I think that is correct. Let's see what happens.
Size, but I don't say I want to get
Oh,
that.
no. Oh no.
What's gone wrong?
They're all facing away from me, Ness.
Why have they done that, little fella?
Which means what I actually need is for the seat to be rotated 180 degrees. And to not be at minus 0.13, but to be at 0.13. That's probably correct, yeah. Let's try that now. What colour are the seats supposed to be?
Whatever the light grey is that we've been using. I've got a material.
Isn't that the
called
same for the guys who are on the left and right of the screen? Wouldn't that mean?
So yeah, we need to have a think about what we're going to do there. We might have two greys. Okay, I think the menu text is allowed to be bigger or smaller. The keyboard text has been fixed to be different, but that's fine. I don't know why I didn't set Cormac again.
Yeah.
I'm slowly going crazy and losing my mind. Close enough. There it is. Egads. Honestly horrible. Right. Tiny change made, but it has been made. It took so long. General fixes. menus have first semblance of juice.
Hey, okay, cool. So chairs are in the game, and chairs appear in the wave cam.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, it's always very annoying when you get an error and you just have no idea what it's supposed to be. Especially like we had that build before where just text color disappeared for one build for no discernible reason and then came back. That was fun.
That was a kind of a wild one.
Love errors like that.
So you can animate Text Mesh Pro text. Let's learn how to do that today. Text Mesh Pro. What is it? TMP examples and extras. Let's import them.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to sort out my iced coffee and get it making.
Good. Actually, I get coffee in a second.
Alright, won't be long.
Hi guys, welcome back to the channel. Let's see how many followers I got on Twitch right now. Oh, 14. Brilliant. That's exactly as many as I wanted. Got it. Got it. Let's have a look at some of these Text Mesh Pro examples and extras. We would like to animate what would that be? Oh, they're different colors, are they? Yes, they are. That's cool. That's very cool. Cool, but where's the thing that I want? Animating vertex attributes. Okay. Vertex jitter. See what this does, and then we can just edit this script, I suppose. I adore that. That's actually brilliant. Okay. Vertex jitter script. Let's go back to our scene. And we'll make an example of the vertex jitter script. Well, actually. Let's pop this in our scripts. Vertex jitter one. We'll call this TMP vertex wave. And we will make it work. So pre-computed animation data. I want to animate the vertex colors. Oh Lord, that is a confusing looking script. See, I'll have examples of how you might edit this online. I want people to look at the script. Okay. It's just so much detail on it. This is more hassle than it needs to be.
Yo. I think you were busy last time I asked. Do you want to give me a corrected palette for the people? And I'll...
Right, how many are we going to put in?
Up to you. It's also up to you how we choose them exactly. Do you want to just cycle through them?
Probably. How are we going to...
Or do you want to... The other thing we can do is pick
Yeah.
6 colours or something like that, and then also give them all like 3 or 4 lightnesses that are similar, but same, you know, same hue, but different white balance, I guess.
Sorry, I'm playing with... Wow, this is the best game in the world. I'm playing with some of the Text Mesh Pro.
Oh, not the one we've made then.
Not right now. It's Text Mesh. I'm trying to edit it, but it's really fucking complicated. How many people are we going to be able to press at once?
Endless, I think, is going to be up to, I don't know, 20.
Well, you can't press 20 keys at once. I guess you don't have to have them all
You
at
don't
once.
have to press one. You can do a keyboard wipe in this game, so I don't think we have to.
But that would mean you'd want 20 colours, or we're just going to have a limited palette and sometimes you see the same colour twice.
Well, that's what I'm asking. We can do it where people don't have their own assigned colour. It's just you could even put 4 colours on and they just cycle through. You just take the most recently non-assigned colour.
If we know we're only going to hit 6 keys any given time, I'll pick 6 colours, so there's always 6 different colours.
I mean, in the campaign, you were saying limit it to 3. I think it might be more than that, but
no, I limited to 3 and at that up to where we discussed. We might want to go higher than that.
Okay.
I'm wondering if we want to go how much
in the campaign,
higher.
I doubt you'd get more than 6 in the campaign. But in Endless, I think it could be like 20.
For now, while I'm doing this, do you want to just use the 4 colours that I've defined for the main menu, guys?
Sure. And how is it that you want to assign them? Do you want to just give them the last unassigned colour?
Yeah, that might be nice.
So that it's on a cycle. It's just looping.
If it was if we were gonna be co-defensive about it, the thing is I don't know how important this is. If we're gonna be co-defensive about it, I would say that we don't want to have 2 adjacent people the same colour. But that's really it. And other than that, I don't care. And to be honest, that might also just look fine.
One thing I'm also... Sorry, what was that?
No, go ahead. What was it?
I was just going to say one thing we want to be careful of is that I think if you're using too few colours, it may actually suggest, or if more than one person can have the same colour, it may actually suggest there's something about the colour that's mechanical, which isn't the case.
Right. No, that's true.
People might be wondering what's the difference between a blue guy and a green guy, which is why I quite like what we're doing now. Because every colour you see is different, and it doesn't suggest to me, it doesn't read as different colours do mechanically different things. It just reads as, oh, it's just a funky multicolour crowd.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
So either we still do that, we give everyone their own just individual color, except we just do different white tones of the like 4 basic colors or 6 basic colors or something. Or
just try and have them so that they're similar, like they're not like substantially different colors, I guess.
yeah, we just
I've
put
tried to spread out across the spectrum quite hard on the palette that I gave you originally. But
exactly, yeah.
It's pretty garish.
So if you want to just pick 26 colors
Yeah, maybe.
in a palette, it's
Okay.
up to you what you want to do.
I'll have another try.
Okay.
What do you reckon? Do you have a preference?
If we can make a palette that looks good, that you're happy with, where there are 26 separate colors, I'd rather use that method. That would be my preferred way to do this. Do you think the W in wave should look like a guy putting his arms up in the air? Or V? The V definitely should.
Maybe. It's not a bad idea.
Just literally just a circle in the middle of the V. I think that's all you need.
Well, they don't actually have circular heads, do they?
They don't, but the logo can. The logo looking more like a real stick man would make it more readable as that.
Maybe we can try it. I don't know if it will look readable with him not having the bottom half of his body, but we give it a go. Man, this is so confusing. I'm not going to do this.
What are you trying to do?
Make the WAVER wave when you press play or endless. I'm not going to do it with. I mean, I will do it. I won't do it with TMP text.
Right.
What I'll do is when we decide on the final name, I'll just do an animation.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Collision
do
behind
really-
the text.
I do really like this jitter though. Doing like, if you look at this on my screen, see this jitter here?
How am I getting to your screen? Oh yeah, on my phone. 1 second. Or here actually. Let's do it here. Just on your screen. Let's have a look.
So the jitter on the right way.
Oh, why is this paused? My live stream is offline. Hang on.
Wait,
It's
no,
definitely,
which-
it's definitely not offline. It's just my live,
Yeah.
my live dashboard is broken. 1 second.
See the jitter on the word WAVER here?
Hey, Infernal. It's loading. Okay. Yes. Yeah.
I like maybe just putting that on the play or the endless when they're selected. Like,
Yeah, I like that. WAVER shouldn't be moving, but I like putting that on the suggestions, the selections below it.
Yeah.
WAVER should be
Okay.
static.
Could be fun though, couldn't it?
Yeah, doing that on play with all things is nice. Do you know another? This is completely unnecessary polish, and maybe you wouldn't even want this. Maybe it's nicer and more minimal to not do this. But just occasionally changing the, almost like you're looking at cutting to different cameras on the guys walking around below the WAVER.
We could do that.
Like quite like shallow angles, just like almost, on the news when they're filming down a street and they put a low camera down and people walk past it and you can't even see their heads.
Try some of that. I wonder how long people will spend on this menu, to be honest, but we could try it.
That's true, people would probably just never see it.
I like the idea in principle. We could also
Maybe when someone catches a baseball, that's a good time to do a different camera angle on them.
It's just not got a cinema machine brain. It doesn't have a cinema machine brain.
Hey Jeff, we play Catane all the time. Most Saturdays are a Catane day. This is a rare exception where we've not done Catane on a Saturday in favour of Ludum Dare, because Ludum Dare only comes around once every 6 months.
He's true.
We like ourselves some Ludum Dare.
Well, I hate it. You like it.
Well, you can leave, mate.
Oh yeah. Bye. He's right, I just checked, I can. My shackles are broken. Alright, let's do a black mask. The opposite of a. Can you do an inverse masculinity? You see UI inverse mask.
What I do kind of like about this game is it's very obvious and readable to viewers of a stream what's going on, what they need to do, and how well or badly they're doing. For something like Buried Things or Hyperdemocracy or Latvian Milk, I feel like it was almost kind of difficult to like understand how well the streamer was doing, just walking around going, I don't really know what's going on. Less so Latvian Milk, but certainly like Buried Things, you just kind of wander around in a desert, and it can be a point where if the streamer doesn't really get what they're doing, the viewers are also not really going to get what's going on. Whereas in this, if the streamer's being awful, at least the viewers can clearly see like, you're supposed to be waving these people and you're not. That's your fault as a streamer.
Yeah. Yeah. It's probably going to be the best received game of the entirety of LD, so quite excited for that.
Are we ever going to try a bomb larger than the Praetorian? Almost certainly not, no.
How big is the Praetorian?
161.
161?
Mm-hmm.
Is that like a relevant figure?
161. Yeah, it is a filled. Is it 15 by 15 bomb? The size of it fills a square bomb of both sides.
Oh, okay, great. Do a big one, coward.
It's a 9 by 9 bomb filled, I think, right?
Skye says for every $1,000 donation, he'll do one more consider. Well, maybe. Well, that's supposed to be good. Keep that money coming in. I mean, I hadn't really thought about it, but it's possible. No, probably not. Keep that money coming in. That's fun. What we can do. UI. Canvas. Overlay. This one is going to be scale with screen size. Reference 1920 by 1080. It's going to have a UI image. It's going to be.
Catch you later, Rex.
Just make that pure black, I think.
After I soloed the Centurion, I should try and solo the Praetorian. I'll be honest, doubt that's going to happen. There are some things on the Praetorian that just look unsolvable.
But
yeah,
I heard Skye say for a low price
don't do that.
of £12,000 sterling.
I mean, I'd give it a go.
Yeah, I think I'd give it a go. You would be sort of an idiot not to give it a go for that amount of money. Will you try it? No, I don't think so. Seems quite hard. Really. I mean, you got given 12 grand to try it.
Huh, okay.
Nothing I wouldn't do for 12 grand. Do you need someone to disappear? I'll make it happen for 12 grand.
One thing that does happen is if you start a wave while someone is golden in a bonus, but you do it late enough that they go back to not an automated character, while they're mid animation,
Yeah.
you can get penalized for that. If they're gold when you start the animation, they definitely shouldn't be.
Oh, I see. But the timing check is on the first frame of the animation.
Yeah, you know what? As I was saying that sounded weird, but that is what's been happening. Let's just try it again. Yeah, I don't know why that would be the case.
Here in my car, I feel so stable. I can knock on the doors, it's the go.
Let's see if that fixes it. That does fix it. Oh, I still managed to do a wave. Oh, yeah. Okay.
You did a 10.
I thought I managed to wave a guy that I don't have control over, but he was waving anyway. Okay, that's fixed. You don't get penalised for that anymore.
Do you know what it was?
Yeah, I just wasn't checking to make sure that he wasn't bonused. So I put that check in. We played Hollow Knight. Yeah, Hollow Knight's good.
Oh, that's dope.
That's a nice animation.
Thanks.
Can we have that animation start in the next scene so we can sneakily load things behind it?
Yes, it's gonna load. It's gonna open and close every scene.
Automatically.
I mean, you just put the canvas in, and it will automatically from that at the beginning of the scene.
Nice.
As for whether or not you want it to do that at the end of a scene, that's a command that you will be able to do. That seems like a sensible idea to me. Oh, that was the other one. Scroll. I guess we'll start putting some sound effects into there as well.
All right.
Ah! Comment out the line. can actually give that some randomness.
For the cheerleader that goes, give us an E or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Should we have them just go, give us an L, give us a D?
Oh yeah, are we going to put the cheerleader in? Definitely. Yeah, that's a nice idea.
It's an event. We need events.
Yeah. LDJM? Or just LND?
Maybe just L and D.
Yeah, we need to work on events next together, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. Want to get a baseball throw catch in?
Yeah, that'd be a good one. I
think
also want...
Do we want that to happen in the middle of a wave?
No.
No?
No, because then it just... Like I say, if any event is happening in the middle of a wave, you're not having to play any differently, are you?
Well, no, but it's someone who wouldn't catch it otherwise in the wave.
Then the wave's going to have to not give them an oops or something. That just seems harder to do.
But it seems better for the game. Just clicking someone who's gone, oh, there's a ball, and that's all you do. There's like 2 seconds of delay, and then someone goes, press me, and then you press them, and then there's 2 seconds of delay, and then the next wave comes in. Is less fun than you're in a wave, and then after you've already gone past the left half, someone on the left goes, oh, ball, and you have to go back and hit them as well. Just for like a bonus, you don't lose points.
I guess it is different.
Our interruption events seem like there's a bit more going on than just pressing one person when that's all that's happening.
No, I agree, I guess, in that regard. It is. You know when they give me an L and give me a D?
Yeah.
Are we going to have L and D lit up? And in the baseball catch?
I don't know whether for events like that, and also, because there's going to be a couple events like that, where you can press anyone.
We light everyone?
Yeah, I think you light everyone up. Because there's also like actually, which also makes me think we should do 26 color palette. Because we might also do the one where it's like, guys on the left, raise your hands.
Okay.
Guys on the right, raise your hands.
That's really fun. You know, it'd be really like this. Okay, this is a fun event. This is a bit silly, but we can maybe do this. And you get there's no wrong answer for this one. But it's will the owner of the white sedan please raise their hand, and then you can pick anyone, and they just walk off.
Do they get replaced by someone else?
No, they just go. They're just no longer. They can then. But if that's going to mess up the thing,
it might.
Then maybe you can just raise your hand.
And it's just anyone is fine.
Just anyone is fine. Yeah. Maybe even at the end in the stats, you can say owner of the white sedan, and it's this guy. That's fun. He's a fun idea. Okay. I've pushed. Do you want to pull it and then put the scene transition canvas in the main scene as well?
Can do, mate, can do. This is the pull that says menus have the first semblance of juice. Is that most recent?
Sorry, what was that? I just walked in the other room. Was it?
Ignore that. I'm going to switch to my desktop, I guess, while we have a look at this.
Yeah, let's do it. Like a chunky boys today. So some more workout stuff today. It's a good excuse to take a break. Okay, so with the exception of Mexican Wave and maybe slight jitter on what you've got selected, and sound, both menus are complete. So I'll leave them alone for a while.
Sick.
More focus on the game again.
One thing you might want to do now is make a press E prompt. Or
The only
press...
other menu that needs doing now is the end screen.
Okay. You might want to make a press E or press dot, whatever prompt for tutorial.
For the dude, yeah. Cool. I'm watching your screen right now.
I'm just trying to get my phone up to date. Okay.
Actually, I'll fire 2 seconds ago.
Okay. So I think we want to, as scene additive. Which one is it we want to look at here? I don't see it there. Is it on main menu? Yeah, there it is. So. Main menu. Open scene additive. Square out. Scene. And if we begin by loading in menu, or even keyboard, let's see what happens here. Excellent. I think we want a bit more of a delay on that first wave. Just a little bit.
We good?
We're good.
Did you put it in?
I've put it in.
And it just does it, yeah?
It just does it. Just putting a bit more of a delay on the first wave coming in.
Oh, note to put on the thing. Disable dynamic bones for slow-mo. Also, for the slow-mo, right now it is freezing to 0, right?
Yes.
So we want to do something about that as well.
Do we?
Yeah, because you want to see them moving in slow-mo.
You see them slowing down towards you. You see
I think
them
it'd be nice to see them moving in hyper slow-mo until a point at which we make it so that after maybe like 6 seconds.
Okay.
I think it'd be nice to see the whole thing happening in slow-mo.
It's
Like
a
the
lot
motion
more
of it.
difficult, but okay.
I just think that's going to be a much prettier effect. I think that's going to be worth it.
Okay.
I want to change this particle effects then. It looks so cool in your scene view. And then the pixel art idea is a brilliant idea, but they do look really good from all the other angles. They're just a really fun design. I think the one thing that does look a bit worse about seeing them head on is that you can't really tell that their legs are sat down, that are bent over the chair, which is obviously going to be a given in pixel art, but it's a bit annoying. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to have to cut around to other angles. Feels like that, you know, Legend of Grimrock, where like they've made a full 3D game that you could theoretically walk around like Skyrim, and they've only let you walk around on a grid and only do like 3 turns.
Yeah.
Like, it's such a hard design decision to make. I still don't understand how they managed to convince themselves to do it.
What is it we wanted to do next? That was it for the square out canvas, wasn't it? So
yeah. So we want to actually just make some decisions on. Let's go over the list. Let's do some priorities. Let's work out what it might even. This is probably in real game dev now, where I'd say let's make a little spreadsheet of all of the things and just highlight. Well, what you know what we can do? We can go to our list, and just color things in with like difficulty colors.
Okay.
So I'm gonna quickly say, let's put
some of these things need to happen at certain times as well. Like stat tracking right now is very easy, but we need an end screen first.
Yes.
So
well, I mean,
we won't necessarily just be doing easy first or whatever.
No, we want to work out the. But also, stat tracking doesn't need an end screen. I mean, it would be pointless without an end screen. But they need to sort of happen simultaneously.
Oh, the tracking is done. The rest of stat tracking now just means show it at the end.
Right, so that's just the end screen then. Okay, chairs you've just done, right?
Yep.
Shift 5. Control X. Let's actually just quickly stop double spacing all of these and make them easier to see on one page. Zoom in on first man. You've got that done. Not Sudan. Like the region. Owner of the white nation of Sudan. Okay, so this is sort of like half done, this first key prompt cutscene thing. Like you've got the zoom in, the slow-mo is sort of done. I do think that we want to change that to look more exciting and dramatic. It's also something that everyone will see. Like it's one of the first things everyone will see. It's like getting those menus nice, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, different modes. That's a good point. We need to actually like work out how endless mode works. Color lerping for food mode. Do we want to do this? Maybe. I think this is still a nice idea.
Sure.
It's probably quite easy as well. Just make them flash through a bunch of golds. Okay, so looking at this, is there anything that you want to tackle first, or should we just work out what's easy and what's hard?
I really want to tackle more structure to games, putting more events in.
Events are probably the next important thing. Okay, some of these do require. Some of these are like fixes, aren't they? I'm going to put these in different categories of like color. So let's do like green is easy. Yeah.
Sure. It's a very unreadable green.
That's why I'm trying to make it bold now. It's just a horrible green. That's not obvious green. Okay, so blue is easy. Stat tracking is actually like done.
I just need to display it at the end screen.
Yeah, but the
sure, you can call it done.
You've got a bunch of things being held because that's what I meant by stat tracking. So the other thing, the rest of it is a different task. Menu changes based on score or something. Fix particles is a super easy task. That one. Score texts is a super easy task. Color palette for regular gameplay is probably an easy task. So let's work out later how that works. Zoom in on first man you've actually done. Let's get that up here. And also let's just go through this and see if we're missing anything. Like obvious shit, like
we need to decide how the scoring is working on the windscreen, on the end game screen.
We need to work out how the scoring is working, maybe full stop.
That's what I mean. Like, what is it we're going to show after the game is done?
But also, when you're running, like right now, you've got the score. It's just two numbers going up very, very quickly.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's a good way of showing the score. I don't think it's obvious what's happening.
Should you have a meter that's going from like green to red?
Yeah, maybe. It might be easier to just simplify it completely and just give you an arbitrary score rather than showing it in that fashion. Even though I like that there's a metaphor there, I think it's really confusing to have those two numbers up at the top right now.
Do you lose points
those-
for failed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we could have a meter going up, and then when it hits the top, it refreshes to, and then that's a goal.
No, I don't like that. That makes your score way too small. You're going to end up winning the game with like 3 points.
Well, not necessarily, right? Like if your bar is like 20 units long,
yeah,
then when you've got your
I still feel like it doesn't have a nice game feel to have to get 10 things right to get 1 point. And then have that reset. I don't think that's going to feel nice.
Okay, maybe not then.
Either you're maintaining if it's a meter that you're maintaining up high, you either manage your good play keeps it high, and that's satisfying that the meter is staying high, or we just do a score that goes up. I think if you've got a meter that goes up to the top and then resets back to middle, and you get 1 point for that,
okay, yeah.
That feels.
So let's drop the sports metaphor for it then. Should we say we're going somewhere close to like Guitar Hero, where you've got a streak and a meter, and we are also scoring that. Guitar Hero also has a behind the scenes score, right, based on your streak, based on your meter rather.
Yeah.
Which I guess we can do as the score you're doing right now, which is you get a point for every grade, a thingy for everything, a thingy for everything.
Yeah.
I think that might be a better way of doing it. It's just a bit puzzling otherwise, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah.
I like using visual language people like, which is why I thought game scores were good, but people do also know Guitar Hero.
Well, a meter. See, okay, it depends if our scoring is going to work differently for endless and because endless you lose by your meter going too negative, I guess.
Yeah.
Which means having a meter feels like it so that the scoring works similarly in both versions. A meter feels like it's how it's going to work in campaign mode as well, I guess.
I guess that there's the only difference is that campaign mode we've set up what happens in order.
Yeah, there'll be some randomization to endless, but campaign you don't lose is my thing. If you get a negative,
Sure. Yeah. You just get a score at the end.
Yeah. So is the meter just unnecessary? Do we only show a meter for endless? We just do a pure score for
right. Yeah.
Campaign.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can still have, but I still like the idea of showing your team's score in campaign then, even if you're not directly affecting it.
Sorry, say that again. You like...
So now I've almost gone full circle. But the idea of showing your team scoring in story mode, I think, is a nice idea in play mode. Just because that's... I just think it goes up too fast.
I think a team score goes up too slow.
A team score goes up too slow.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it... There's tons of games where scores go up quickly. Pinball does that.
No,
I mean, Guitar Hero does that.
I'm saying I think it might be nice in play mode then to show your team scores. And we can, behind the scenes, tie that to what you're doing. But for the most part, you're just... A football game is also happening and the scores are visible while you're doing what you're doing.
Does that mean the opponents can score as well?
Yeah, and we can base that on your misses and hits. We just spread it out a lot more. So for us, behind the scenes, it takes you 40 points for your team to get a point, and minus 10 for their team to get a point.
Do you actually see your score during the game?
You can see the score during the game. You can't see how you're contributing to it necessarily.
Right, so there is a hidden meter, essentially.
There's a hidden meter, yeah, but you can't lose. It's just like it's showing the team scores go up and down. I think that might be a nice way of doing it.
Not down.
Not down with that. Not down. No, not down. Yeah, well, the other team getting points. Yeah. But I think that way it does feel like the play mode, the story mode is a sports game.
Okay, I'm alright with that.
And we just and then you don't have to feel too much like you're tied directly into that. Like, you're not trying to push that score up or down, but it does sort of indicate how well you're doing loosely.
Yeah.
I mean, literally directly, but as far as you're concerned, loosely. Okay. Disable dynamic modes of slow mo. First key, press prompt / cutscene. Heart frame for kiss cam is probably really easy to do. I'll give it a dark yellow. Can be like medium difficulty because it will take a long time. Sound effects and menu music are red difficulty because they take very long time.
Do we want to do Guitar Hero style points where it runs to the hundreds of thousands / millions? Are you getting 100 points for a normal wave or like 1?
The points already go up really fast. But I guess I think the reason they do that is to make the visible difference between your streak and your score quite obvious. So maybe, yeah. If we're going to show you a streak on the screen, do you want to show you a streak on the screen as well?
I'm tracking streak. We can do.
So if you're on like a 50 streak, you don't want your score to be 50 as well because that could be a bit puzzling.
Yeah.
What do you reckon? 100 points, 200 points, 500 points, and then.
I don't know if a perfect should be scaling hugely. Like the bend is not that difficult to hit. I think it's just a straight 1, 2, 3. So 1, 200, 200, 300.
And what's a miss? -200.
Currently -500.
Okay. Okay, that's definitely just balance to play with, I guess. Different modes is actually probably a large task, but it's probably not tough, is it? So owner of the white sedan is easily the easiest.
Yep.
Because we just have a little sound clip, and then when you press something, everyone goes, "Way!" So they're always doing the perfect great oops right now. Do we want you're going to want that in guaranteed all the time?
What do you mean?
They're showing their like how close they were on the timing.
Yeah.
So for things like owner of the white sedan,
there won't be one. Yeah. Like when you do the wave cam, you don't get a perfect for doing that.
I thought you did. Or you did. You did.
No, you don't. We can make it so you do, I guess.
No, I thought you were saying. Oh, wave cam. I was thinking about the intro. With
the intro you do, yeah. Because the intro
is
an event. It slows it so you can have chance.
Sure. Okay.
Does streak affect your points to the next goal? I guess probably not, because you can end up racking up goals really fast, which feels weird.
Yeah, no, streak is just for your own pleasure.
Streak only affects your overall score, not the progress to your next goal. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Okay. So scoreboards should be showing goals player and goals opponent, and we're gonna have some problems with spectator Guy right now. He's doing lots of things that don't make sense. So
okay, start / modes menu. I've done. Get on. Keyboard selection screen juice is almost done.
Score. These are all public, aren't they? Yeah. Plus equals. see. Sure.
Okay. Kill.
So
Madam
what kind of streaks are allowed? Guitar Hero goes up to ×4. What's our cap? Do we have a cap? We should probably have a cap.
You mean like as a bonus multiplier?
That's what we were saying about streak affecting things, right? Otherwise, that
Right,
sentence
I
doesn't
didn't
make
thought about
sense.
that. Yeah, sorry, I have no idea. Just do what Guitar Hero did. Cap it ×4. In fact, I'm gonna look at Guitar Hero's exact scoring system, and let's literally rip it off again.
I think you just get like 50 points for a correctly played note.
No, but they also get the up and down.
Yeah, times the multiplier.
Oh, because there's like a great and perfect in Guitar Hero, isn't there?
No. There is in, I think, like DDR. Hey, what's the animation? Catch you later, Jeff.
Scoring system, FAQ. Basic note scores. One note is 50 points. Correct. Chords are worth double. If it's 2 notes, it's 100 points.
How many people do you have to get in a row? What streak do you need to get your multiplier up, do you reckon? 5?
How many people in a row to get your
Courage.
note streak multiplier up?
Yep.
Yeah, 5. Sure, whatever.
5 in a row.
Check the value. Oh, okay. 5 sounds good. If you press the wrong thing, you get an oops. If you miss, you also get an oops, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
But there is a grace period. If you just miss the wave, you're not going to get penalised twice.
Do you get a good?
Or if you're just very... No, I mean, like, let's say that you're just outside of the good bend, so you get a miss. You're not then also going to get a miss for not interacting with the wave.
I see. Yeah, okay. So you'll get 1 oops.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're doing jam, yes. we're a team. We can't. You have to be a single person for.
You can only get star ratings of 3 stars, 4 stars, and 5 stars. There's no 1 or 2 star rating in Guitar Hero.
White Animation says, "Bro, you are so mean. You keep an ad right at the start of your stream. It's evil, isn't it?"
What ad? What's that ad?
We have a monetized stream, which is. I don't actually think anyone does that on YouTube. That is just us, isn't it? We monetize our videos exclusively.
Oh, that's cool.
Everyone else on YouTube agreed in the great YouTube agreement of 2016 that no one's going to monetize videos anymore. So it is just us now. We're breaking the non-advertisement treaty of YouTube.
So wait, for every 12 hours you get 1 ad. I'd say by YouTube.
I think you get 1 ad for joining the stream, and that's it for the whole time you're watching.
Every time I've watched the stream, I haven't got an ad.
I occasionally get them.
Wait, no, I'm just getting nothing. I'm making a game about protecting memes from like YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Okay. Yeah, we're doing jam, not compo. There's 2 of us. You can only do compo if you're a solo dev. Controller. So the camera's ortho, which means the baseball can't fly on from like behind the camera.
We could go into a different camera angle for it.
Yeah.
Show off those angles. Show off those 3D models.
I'm trying to work out if there's a smooth transition between ortho and perspective we can do. I don't think there is. I think we're going to have to cut. I will Google it though. Let's see. Transition transition, smooth, orthographic, perspective, camera. Someone has made a script that does it in 2008.
Oh.
People have been doing this for a long time, haven't they?
What's the script that does? What does the script do?
Someone has just. Okay, well, okay. I kind of know how you would do this then. Matrix Blender. Public class, Matrix Blender. Add the following script to your camera. To use it, get a link to the script and call the blend to matrix function with the new matrix for your camera. Wow, this is a really complicated script. This is a very clever work.
What's it doing?
Basically, the way you would do this, right, is you would get an orthographic camera and a perspective camera that has an insane field of view and insane zoom, and then you match the. I basically what it's doing is matching the bounds completely, programmatically. So I was going to say, let's just eyeball. We'll cut to a camera that is eyeballed to match very well, and then trombone that.
I was imagining that you're actually cutting to a different camera, like WaveCam. We weren't doing like a smooth transition. It's almost like cutting to another camera in the stadium.
We can cut to another camera, but the thing is, WaveCam right now is weird, right? Because the camera is it's an inset.
Yeah.
But we're going to cut the main camera to a new position.
Yes, I think that's how I imagined it. You could even, if you want to make it more obvious that we've cut to another camera and make that look like a TV type thing, which is what I'm imagining, you could have like an overlay, which is like instead of WaveCam, it's like you know how sometimes you've got like the corner things on a camcorder with like a dot live, just something on there like live reporting or crowd cam in the you know, some kind of overlay, or again just post processing. Put some, which needs to go on the list by the way. Put some grain or whatever on the camera to make it look like it's just a TV recording. In fact, I think that's all you need to do. I think you just need to put the scan lines or whatever it is we want to put on our quote-unquote recordings and make it look like we've cut to a camera. And then we don't have to do any funny business about changing between ortho and perspective.
Okay. We will have to... we won't be using Cinemachine to do the camera cuts, so we'll have to write a script that turns a camera off and turns a camera on.
That's easy enough, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just, we'll have to do it. It's just a reminder. Cool. I'll do that. Are you going to keep doing the score stuff for a sec, shall I?
Yeah, I'm also going to nip to the loo for a couple of minutes, so you've got some time.
I'm going to make a coffee, actually. John, just...
pop the thing on. Didn't hear any of that, pal.
That's me!
Sure. We'll do.
I'll be like the coffee will take like 30 seconds to make.
Yeah, alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I might make a tea or something, get to the loo. I'll be 5 minutes. Catch you very shortly, guys.
Hey there again, welcome back to the channel. I'm back. So let's do some quick grain post for thingy. I think I have a scanlines asset I've used before. Let me quickly undock. There we go. Let's try this package. Okay, cool. Let's crack this open. We'll just kill that camera, I guess. So let's crack open the old scene. This test. VCam wavecam. No, wavecam camera. We want to add CRT. And we want to, well, actually, let's see what that looks like. That's how they're doing CRT. Got you. What are the shader effects we've got here, actually?
So you're looking at doing the post-processing for film?
I'm just looking at a package that I've used before.
Okay.
cool. This is a very fun package. They've done a good job. Bleeding colours. Is this literally just? Yeah. I love it. They've done a really good job. Very proud of them. Come with that, you little shit. He's really good. Brilliant, well done. Well, we can use.
There you go, Skye.
Are you looking to order tonight or tomorrow?
We can do something. Let's have a look.
Oh God. Let's get the VRAM on as well. See if it looks any nicer. Just much less obvious, please. That's a question. Okay. So let's just consider that done for now. We'll get the grain off for a bit. I don't think we need it just yet. I want to do some editing in your scene at some point.
Okay. Just let me know when.
Things like the particles, the fonts. It's not important to do it just yet.
That's something that you don't even need to do in my scene necessarily. It's just part of the prefab.
Ah, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Spectator guy.
Feel free to just edit that prefab, and I'll push my version right now.
Spectator or spectator guy?
Spectator guy, but let me push mine in case there's any changes.
His particle system is called particle system.
You're not changing anything, right?
I'm not touching anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll give you a push. Scoring system, beginning of changes. Okay, feel free to change spectator prefab.
No. How many particles have you got bursting out right now? It looks like quite a lot. It looks like he's drenched.
Tons of it.
Okay. How have you got this working? So you've got the particle system playing and then stopping. Is that what you've got?
Yeah. I don't really know how particle systems work.
Sure. Well, how have you got it set up in the thing? You've got
It just plays for like 0.1 seconds, and then the actual lifetime of it is half a second, I think.
You don't have to do that, just as a heads up.
Okay.
A mission has a rate over time or just bursts. So
Okay.
I'm get rid of your rate over time and I'm just going to do a burst.
Yeah, cool.
So that means you don't have to stop it either. You can play it, and then it just, once it's done, it's done. You can play it again if you like later.
Cool. I'll switch back to my desktop for a bit. You've been on you for a while. Unless you're doing something particularly exciting.
I'm doing the particle transition. It's kind of fun.
I suppose that is kind of fun. Yeah, alright. When you're done.
Yeah, you know what?
Let me know when you're done.
Okay.
Okay. If points to goal player is greater than how many? I'll just put it on 40 now. Int points to goal.
Can we do something more interesting with the actual shape of the thing? I'm going to import my most used texture of all time. I know this is against the spirit of things, but it is quite easy to make. It's called Uneven Particle, and it's a shape I drew one time that's just an irregular polygon that I always use in place of cubes and particles, just because it gives them a bit more pizzazz.
Lovely. I use the cube because we've got pixely man.
Yeah, fair to be honest, actually. I mean, it might even look better. There's always just like a slight texture, which just seems to be sexier to me. Create material. Uneven. There you are, my little beast.
Points to goal.
Additive will let you feed in its color value. I don't know how you've modified the color on the particles. It's stark color.
It's the color that they're changing to.
But is that the field that you changed is color over lifetime or start color in?
I don't
in
think
one of these-
any of the color fields in the inspector are relevant. They are just the color that the thing changes to, and that's programmatic. They don't change color.
No, I'm saying when you programmatically change it,
Yeah.
what are you changing color? Because there's about 6 different ways you can change the
Oh,
color
I
of
see.
something.
Let's find out. Start color.
Start color.
The main module start color.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm just making sure that the material I've made takes that as a feature. Because like the normal material, like unlit won't take that.
Okay.
If the particles have a specific shader that likes that. But that's fine. I can use that shader.
Cool.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. It's still spraying too far away from the body. Okay, I might have made it a little nicer. It's less noticeable, and it's smaller.
13, one sec, sorry.
No, isn't it?
16, 18, one more should do it. 8. Cool, right, okay. We've got points and goals in, so you score a goal after 20 points.
Okay. I'd love to do a end screen soon, just so we can have a full loop. But do you want to get an event in first, just so we can, because it's been itching at it?
What was the thing you wanted to do before an event? Sorry.
Like to get the end screen in, to get your like stat screen, win screen, to have it so that the game is fully playable.
No, I'm fine with that as well. That's also structure stuff. I just want to get more structure stuff in. I'm okay with an end screen.
Also, just quickly here actually,
Yep.
save us a bit of hassle tomorrow or Tuesday. Whatever. Do you want to do a build and just see what that looks like?
Just see what it looks like.
Yeah, just like
Yeah, sure.
build it.
Okay. Can
Like,
you walk me through
look
this?
at it. Yeah, exactly.
I'll switch to me for this, I guess, for a moment.
Yes, and then I'll look at what the scores. And we
Just
can go
before I do that as well, by the way, just to show off what's going on here. So at the minute, the score stays at 0. I've got the little wipe coming in. I don't know if that's been on screen yet. Start the actual game. I think I started it twice by accident. Hopefully that won't mess with anything. I should have a fail safe.
So fun! I love this game.
Still on 0-0, of course. We've got a new boy. There he is.
Let's make those guys stand out from their grey chairs. I guess make them a lot lighter, like really pale, almost white.
There it is. Scored a goal. And if we just do nothing for a while, hopefully we should get some opponent goals that's going in as well. Should be 4 oopses. It's
The
not
1
4
doesn't
oopses.
work very well in that font, does it? That is I0.
Well, that's interesting. What just happened there was rather fun. Yeah. Well, that'll do it.
Oh, that'll kill you. What did you take?
I was just incrementing the player's goals if you got enough points to score an opponent goal.
So, like, missing was actually very beneficial.
Yes. Right, I'm just going to spam miss now. Yeah, cool.
Oops, 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 oops. Oh, you're not doing very well. Oh, no, Jesus Christ! This is the greatest football game of all time. That's so good. So depending on what sport we want it to be, I guess you just change that 20 to like a 40, and then it's a slower game.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I like. Yeah, I think this is going to be fun for the story now. I think also, rather than having it free floating, I think I actually might try and get one of those clapper boards from like American sports things. and like do like a really hyper minimal 3D model version of that or UI version of that
Yeah. Okay.
across the top of the screen, just so that like you understand that that's supposed to be your team scores. Do we have a team name?
The
Do you want to do like a quick random generator for a team name?
Burundi Weevils.
Burundi Weevils is pretty good, but we could have a like random strings and like animals and towns. Ships.
Oh, just add lots of random.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
are the
Yeah. We can do that.
The-
Easy peasy. We can also take
We can even
suggestions from
suggestions
chat
from chat
for that if we want.
that could be fun. Oh, do we just say the same thing?
What did you say?
Take suggestions from chat.
Yeah. Yes, we did.
I did think it felt like there was some like weird latency issue on our audio, and I think we just said almost the exact same sentence. The exact same. I said we could even check suggestions from chat for that one if you want. I don't know how close you were to that.
I think my wording was exact. I just stopped earlier than you did.
I think we're quite
I
weird.
think I just didn't say for that one.
Cool, sick. I think that could be fun.
All right.
Awesome. We haven't got credits on the main menu. Should put credits on the main menu.
Oh yeah. On the where it says WAVER, that one. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Just like the bottom corner ones.
Yeah.
Okay. They could be carrying signs with them as they walk around with the credits on.
Maybe if you know what would be fun, although this is like scope, but I will put it in. Is I'll put in an animation so that one of the we are two of them. So if you click like Skyward, one of them just stops and waits, and if you hear one of them stops and waits. I was like, oh, that's them. If you want to send me a photo of you posed
some 3D motion caption.
No, if you want to send me a photo posed in a pose, I will happily just wrap that around a UV model. You're like a weird PS1 character with like your face stretched across a little square.
That's definitely not happening. Absolutely not.
It's horrifying, but I want to do it. I might actually legitimately just, if I can get a bit bored later, try and see what it looks like to put my face on one of those. Hideous, I imagine.
Awful.
Pretty. Just have them like show up at the end, just be like, hi! Ah!
We could let the player take a photo with their webcam and paste it onto.
And put it on. I mean, we could if we, when we release this to Steam. That's so good. Cool. So we are doing something together. Oh, build. Yeah.
Okay.
So you go to build settings. So these are the scenes that we are building.
Yep.
You are currently PC, Mac, and Linux build target. This is all correct. So you can literally press build now and that will build. However, let's look at the build settings first. Player settings on the bottom left there. So you've got things like your default icon, which you can just drag in texture 2D there.
Mm-hmm.
Default cursor if you want to change the cursor, which we can, but probably don't need to.
No.
Resolution and presentation. I think, when you boot into Unity, it asks you what resolution you want to run it in.
Okay.
In that Unity screen,
Yep.
You can tell it to skip that, or you can let them choose.
We should probably leave it on.
Normally, what like the nice professional way of doing it would be for us to put in our own settings screen.
Yeah.
So that like cogent with our aesthetic.
Yeah.
But we can always just run it in 1080. I think it's nicer to skip that. It feels like that kind of thing turns people off sometimes.
Okay.
I know we've been very accommodating for like different keyboards and stuff, so it feels like this is like a weird step to not be accommodating for. But I think that overall will be better received by skipping it. I need to remember how it is you skip it, because I didn't even have it on Causeway skip. I forgot. But it is just like you don't tick a box in here. The other things that you can do here, go back to player, because player settings are all the build settings. Your company name and your product name are listed in the like preferences, I think, or the property. Like when you like examine the game.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other stuff that you've got down there, like a bundle identifiers and stuff like that, are for Play Store and for Android. So icon, resolution, and presentation are the two pop-ups you've got there for settings for PC, Mac, Linux, and standalone.
Yep.
So yeah, so we can throw icons in, but if you put a default icon in, it will autofill all that stuff.
Okay.
And you can just override certain ones if we want a different 16 by 16 icon, for example.
Yeah, got you.
And then go to resolution and presentation. I think this is where we can tell it to force 1080p. Oh, display resolution dialog is disabled, so I think actually maybe that just by default now they've disabled it.
Okay.
But we can find out in a minute. Allow full screen switch, visible in background, resizable window, stuff like that.
Should we let it be a resizable window? No, because you'll end up actually being able to see past the edges of screen that we don't really want.
Probably.
Yeah, no, let's not do that.
So right now, I'll make a icon for this in a second. But for now, do you want to just do a build and just see what it looks like on your computer? And then we can also, if you like, try a web build as well. I'll Google how that's done. The other thing I want to try is a Mac build. Because I actually have got a Mac we can test it on. And I think they've changed it, so you might not even need a Mac to build to Mac anymore.
Just going to update your particle system.
Oh yeah, I want to see it actually, because I haven't seen it. Might be bad.
How much delay do you have? Do you just mean stream delay? Animation?
Which delay do you have? You mean like between waves?
Someone in chat asked how much delay do you have? I don't know what.
I got to assume that means between waves, right?
I think that might just mean
How
stream
do I
delay.
make a box glider so it can only interact with certain objects? Writing animation, if you, on your object, you have tags and layers at the top next to like your name, next to your transform, you can put it on a layer, and then if you go into your project settings and physics, you'll see this nice little sheet that says these layers can interact with these layers. Every box is ticked right now, but you can tell a layer not to interact with itself or with other layers. So you can make things like not collide with each other, which is what we've got going on in our main menu. Cool. And then if you just build, that should just build on it.
Alright, might be happening.
Trying to just run it so that it's good.
It should be.
It should be.
Should be running when it's sorted itself out. I click build and run.
Oh, you could build that one, okay. You know, it should be done. Yeah, take it straight in, full screen.
There's still shake on WAVER.
Oh, yeah. Change that. Can you move up and down in the menus and stuff? I'll just check that. Okay. I'm going to make that bigger. I don't like how small that is.
Can we hide a cursor? Or we don't want to, do we?
You can. You don't do it in the player settings. We can do it in a script.
But we want them to have mouse control on the menus.
On menus, yeah, but you can hide the cursor in the scene if you like.
Okay. I barely saw particles there.
The scene is not pretty for me.
What's that?
I don't like the scene. It's not as pretty as the Viz test, even though it's very similar. So I want to work out why.
Your particles are almost indetectable.
I agree. I wonder why. Just use more. I think you can take the dynamic bone script off all these guys. They're not moving enough, and it will make the animation slow down kinder to you. Yeah, okay, I'll fix the sparkles.
What's the different about this than the viz test?
That's just what I'm trying to work out. Just like the framing is a little different, I guess. The colours. There's 3 colours where there once were 2. What else is different? It is just that. I wonder if we're like a lot more zoomed in this than we are in this test, or if it's just that. No, I look about the same, I think.
So the particles need fixing. The dynamic bones I'm turning off.
Yeah, just turn them off for now. Also, the grey of the chairs, I think we've got different greys. I think yours is a bit darker.
Okay. How am I turning off dynamic bones?
Oh, it goes to the prefab and just.
You're no longer editing this prefab? Are you done with this?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll go back again a bit to change the.
Just make sure we're not both editing it before a push, right?
Yeah.
So I'm editing this guy now. Whereabouts? There it is. So on the first child, but I literally just select it.
Just disable it, yeah.
Easy as that.
Oh, also, if you go to
Is nothing going to shout at me because it can't find it?
No, nothing's looking for it. It's a self-contained script. It's a very, very nicely made script. If you go into open VizTest as a scene additive, and the VCam WaveCam.
Yeah, okay, that was way nicer.
What, the slow-mo?
Yeah.
Yeah, will be.
So opening VizTest additive.
VizTest additive, yeah. And the WaveCam camera has a couple of components on it.
Mm-hmm.
Just copy those components over onto your WaveCam camera, giving it like a little bit of a CRT effect right now.
Oh, the shader effect and shader effect.
Yeah, 2 shader effects. You can just copy them and paste them as new components. Probably the easiest way.
Copy shader effect CRT, and that's going on WaveCam camera here.
Yep, in your main scene, and then.
How do you add a new?
Click any of the cogs,
That's
like
such a weird
where you
way of
would.
doing that.
It is a weird way of doing
Paste
it.
component as new.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bizarre. Okay, and then WaveCam camera.
I agree. That's close now.
Copy component. This WaveCam camera. This component as new. And then I can unload the scene. Remove this scene.
Remove it. Yeah. Remove the scene. 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 That's that true. What's Phil playing? He's finally taught him, so.
What's he doing?
He's got it better than me. There's a TV show called Succession. It has an incredible opening theme, and I was learning on piano the other day, and I was trying to show Phil how to play it, and he couldn't get it, but now he's just uploaded it to Instagram. He's playing it way better than I play it.
Ooh, I'm not being penalised for trying to... Oh, no, I am now. I just clicked out of the window, clearly.
You king.
Maybe it's just because my window is very small, but I didn't really notice much going on the WaveCam. You might want to increase the...
It's not a lot. It is pretty subtle, to be fair. I don't think
it wants to be that subtle. I think it wants to very obviously look like something video-y, if you like. I think it wants to look. I'm gonna run it in maximize and see what it looks like with.
You can also just edit those yourself.
Oh yeah, no, I may well do. With your supervision, let me know what to make. But yeah, let me try it bigger and let me make the WaveCam come in faster, so I don't have to play the whole thing to see it.
US Sports Scoreboard.
We could do it with that LCD kind of look, where it's like made of.
Yeah,
circles.
I can find more image effects. I was just chill ones right now.
Not for the scoreboard. You could make with like an LCD font where it's made of circles.
Yeah. Could do that. Could do that.
Okay, let's comment out all this shit.
Shit.
Maximize.
Shit. Bad work. Comment it out. Oh, they're nice shorts. Might buy those.
Yeah, you can actually barely see anything going on there, really.
Really?
So, wavecam camera. The CRT effect, I think,
that's
wants
nice,
to be
honestly,
intensity.
but looking at it on the stream, it looked pretty good, but we can go ahead. Yeah.
I don't even see the CRT effect, I only see the bleeding colours.
Okay. Well, the CRT effect I've got down to a very low intensity right now. Whack it up. But the CRT effect isn't animated either.
We'll see what happens.
The CRT effect is actually a pretty weak one. You might want to put some grain on it as well, maybe, like you say.
Yeah.
There's no grain on it right now. I also don't want it to look lower res, is the thing. I like that that's the highest res you've seen the guy so far.
That's fun.
What, having it lower res?
No, just having CRT bands on it, like scanline bands.
Oh, I'm still catching it.
I think it's. Am I not
yeah.
streaming on Discord?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just not watching it for some reason.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine. Can I, and I know you don't want to, and you hate me for it, but can I suggest that rather than slowing time?
Yeah, that's the next thing I'm going to look at. I know.
It's just going to look so sexy seeing them in like incredible slow motion. Slow motion is sexy.
I actually didn't aim for it in the first one because I was getting frame drop towards the lower end of time scale, and I thought that was my error. I didn't realize that was Dynamic Bones doing that.
Yeah, it's probably something.
So let's see what I can do now.
And it might be worth, if you've got that on a coroutine or whatever, the time scale being set down very low, to put like a yield return, you wait for seconds, 1 or whatever, or 2, because that is a very long time if you're at low time scale, and then make it stop completely, so that after a certain amount of time, you can't miss it if you don't want to be able to miss it. And 1 second is too long, because 1 second is literally 1 second, so it'd be like 0.1 or whatever.
Okay. Let's see if this just works without having the failsafe of going to 0 at some point. Let's just see if this is a good start. Yeah. Yeah, it looks fucking sick, actually.
I figured it would. I'm watching on the stream now. It's great, isn't it?
We can actually give you a really long time on that 0.005 speed.
Yeah.
Before
exactly.
Before it actually stops. You've got ages to still get a perfect score, though.
I feel like we can punch in harder, because it doesn't matter what the guy on the far left is doing, or the 2 guys to the right.
No, it looks great to be able to see them doing that.
But they're not doing it right now. They're like...
You can see the movement.
I want to do more with that.
Yeah, cool. So that's really good timing. If I spam E and hit it the second it's allowed, I'm getting a perfect score. If we give it like 15 seconds of ultra slow time, I'm still getting a perfect score. So it's timed correctly to like hit the perfect bend. Why is my game just not starting? There we go. So that's a perfect, and
Right, so you can't not hit perfect.
well, at the minute you can. You just have to give it fucking ages to not hit perfect. I actually don't know if I even need to put Because if you're so ridiculously slow, like, you'd have to let this run for maybe like a minute and a half to actually miss the wave.
Right.
No one's gonna do that.
But you do need a failsafe.
Do I?
I really think you can punch in more. We'll try it a bit. See what you think. I do like that guy in the bottom left slowly raises his arms as well. It's the guy on the far left who's basically doing nothing. It's so good. Wave camp. Hey. Yeah, you're right. I've fucked the particle system. Oh, we need to change the colours on the perfect, great, good, oopses, whatever.
Yeah, that's one of your things. By all means, change it.
I mean, even just making them all black, I would prefer. Or, blackish.
Whatever it is you want to do, just give me the palette and I'll fix it.
Alright, Doug. Oh, exciting. Okay, so that's sick. You put your failsafe in, and I will do a thing. I'll make the scoreboard, I guess. Actually, I'm starting to maybe feel the time. Scoreboards have a timer in the middle, don't they? There's a timer in the middle, and then there's a score on the left and a score on the right. That's what they look like.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm going to do it in this test, I guess.
I need to save a coroutine. What? How do you save a coroutine again? Is it?
Private coroutine.
It's just coroutine. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Here we're gonna have private tutorial failsafe.
That font.
Current tutorial failsafe equals start coroutine. Tutorial failsafe.
Yeah. That one, I guess. Okay, that's not free.
Tutorial wave out. Yeah, so if current tutorial failsafe stop coroutine current tutorial failsafe and current tutorial failsafe equals null. Tutorial failsafe. Yield return new wait 4 seconds 8 and then current failsafe equals null and time scale equals 0. not starting it. Yeah, I'm not starting it. No, I am starting it.
Let's get it started. Huh. Let's get it started in here. Keep rolling down, rolling. Woohoo! In here. Woohoo! Yeah, I think I've said this before, but really comedy.
Oh, I'm maximising on play. Let's not do that. How long does Unity think 8 seconds is?
Don't know.
Is this being killed from somewhere?
Well, oh, hang on. Is it 8 seconds at timescale equals hypermicro?
It's not. Oh, yes, it is.
That'll get you.
I guess it will. I thought that that was the default and I had to change to have it be the scales time.
No.
Okay, let's try that one.
Coroutine scale with time. Invoke doesn't, though, weirdly.
What if I put like a 12-second timer on this? I want to push this to the absolute limit of still being able to get a perfect score.
Mm. Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect.
What are you up to?
You can clap a board.
No.
Or not. Not that. Not doing that. Sorry. I'm gonna scoreboard. Or at least I'm really good at. Then we need the outro, don't we?
You still got a perfect score after 16 seconds. What madness is this?
16 seconds.
You can, yeah, I can leave it at the 0.005 time scale for I'm now attempting 18 seconds to see if that still gives you a perfect score.
16 is fine. 10 is fine.
Oh, you still got perfect after 18.
Sticking it up. Get a moment, bit. Come. I don't want you to make your mouth, motherfucker. Sit on the throne again. I'm mad. He mad. But I ain't stressed. True friends. No question. Which will you know? Now in the game, the whole world looking to everybody on the legs. Black man taking no losses. What you?
Madness.
Been fun. Well, are you?
Loving it, man.
That's nice. Yeah, my cousin always be happy.
There should probably be some kind of post-process effect on the time slowdown as well to make it look like a time slowdown. Or like maybe we increase the vignette on it or something.
Well, there's no vignette right now, yeah. So why don't we? Yeah, we can pull a vignette for that. Like I said, I think I like the idea of a vignette's a really good way of doing this actually. Because I like the idea of like the screen darkening around him and stuff.
Yes,
But I think that's literally what that does. So yeah, I'm into it. Let's do it.
Oh mate, as if you still get a perfect after 23 seconds.
Why are you waiting that long?
Because as much as possible, I don't want it to actually stop time. But for the people who are gonna push my buttons, I've got to have a failsafe.
No one's gonna push your buttons for 23 seconds. I can almost guarantee it.
Then why is there a failsafe?
Well, there's not a failsafe for this. Right, I see.
Yeah.
You're a man of extremes.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You're difficult.
I'm only being difficult because other people will be difficult.
It's fair enough. Don't disagree.
Oh mate, as if that's still perfect after 26 seconds.
Stop it.
Okay, I am stopping at 25 seconds. If you still haven't pressed E after 25 seconds, because you're
25 seconds
because you're a
is so
fucking
long.
contrarian.
It's not gonna happen.
Good. But 10
I
might.
hope not.
10 might. That's why I've made it 25.
No one's gonna not press E for 10. 10 cripplingly slow seconds. No one will do that. But if they do, then they might do it for 12. I hate this. I'm not enjoying what I'm doing right now.
Did we want to do something together?
You want to put a vignette on the thing?
Do you want to do that now? Can do, yeah.
Yeah, do you remember how to do that? I can remind you, but for the most part, I bet you.
Is it just going to be a vignette on the main cam?
It's going to be a post-processing effect on the main cam.
Do I need to be doing anything? Do I have to like import something or
You
have something in the
well,
in the?
it's not post-processing, but I think we've already done it.
But there doesn't have to be something in the like the hierarchy or anything weird like that.
There does, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We've
But
already
we
done
have something in WaveCam that's doing post-processing. Oh no, that's a
No,
shader
we-
effect. That's different.
it. We have it, yeah. It's an image effect. It's like the old version of post-processing.
Okay, I'll need reminding on how to do all this shit then.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So you want to first of all go to Window Package Manager because we might need to do that.
Okay.
And in the package manager will be a start typing in post processing,
I've got it.
and it'll say install if we haven't got it. And when that's installed, and we should begin phase 2. Snap, you little shit. Which transform tool is about snapping. A good little boy and snap. You shit. You little shit. Just couldn't leave it out, could you?
Okay, that should be in.
You're on the hold screen right now.
I've just come back. Yeah.
That should be in. Okay, so you make an object in the hierarchy called post-processing or PP. Or whatever you like. Let's do it in a vaguely accessible way.
Mm-hmm.
And then on that, you attach a post-processing volume.
Yep.
And the post-processing volume has a post-processing profile on it. The profile is an asset we make in our assets folder, and I believe I've already got a post-processing. No, I haven't. I lied.
Shall I make it?
It's one of the folders. Yeah, just make a new one. It'll go presumably to the root assets folder. We just make one of your assets folder. Which is probably
the sensible thing. The normal people
The
would do. Okay. And then in here, create. Post-processing profile. Yep.
She.
And then call this vignette.
Post-processing profile, call it like zoom cam profile or something, because we might put more than a vignette on it. We probably won't, but we might.
Okay. Add effect.
Add effect vignette.
Done.
Turn its parameters on. See what it looks like a bit. Up its
We need
intensity.
to make
No,
it
you don't
actually be on the
You
camera.
basically, you really only need the intensity and smoothness on to. You're going to use any of the others. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. So let's put it on the camera so we can test it. Yeah, quite right. So put this on a layer called post-processing. You'll need to make a new layer probably.
Later. Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah, layer called post-processing, and then put it on that layer.
Yep.
Also level it out to 000 because. And the other thing is that post-processing volume is going to be global. We're not. Okay, so now on the main camera,
Yep.
we are going to add a post-processing layer as a component. That layer is looking for post-processing, and that's it. And then yeah, that's it. So now you can just edit the parameters on the post-processing profile, and we should see stuff happening. I've done this on an ortho camera before. This isn't much difference. That's a little intense.
I guess there wants to be more smoothness, a lot more smoothness in this.
Smooth and less intense than that. Yeah, that's quite good. That's quite fun. So the other thing now is that we're going to want to animate that, aren't we?
Yeah. That's
I
fine.
don't remember.
Sure. I think I can do that.
But you don't access the post-processing thing. What you're doing is you're accessing its main profile. You're editing your profile. It's not going to be as normal as.
Is there not an intensity of the profile that you're looking at? Weight 1. Yeah, you can choose the weight of the post-processing.
Just literally the way of the profile. Okay, yeah, brilliant. Yeah. Yes, perfect. Yeah, so that you'll be able to animate without having to fuck with the profile.
Okay.
Excellent. You're just going to alert for that one?
Yeah.
Or do you want me to animate it?
I'll sort this thing.
Because also I think the lerp in should be slower than the lerp out. Although I guess that'll happen naturally, just with timescale.
What am I calling this? Post-processing. Do I need to be using post-processing, by the way?
That's a great question. Maybe. I don't ever do this.
It's auto-completing post-processing tests.
No, you probably need using post-processing. It might be Unity Engine post-processing. It might be post-processing. It might be. It's not experimental anymore. Unity Engine probably post-processing.
I'm not
Unity.
being auto-completed anything yet. Post. No, nothing is auto-completing.
Edit post-processing Unity runtime. Modify the new post-processing selected code. Perfect. Use Unity Engine rendering post-processing.
Got it. Sure, I can go for a brew, mate. So, using Unity rendering.
Yeah.
Dot
Post-processing.
Dot.
Did that autofill post-process?
Yes, that is what it's doing.
What? What? That's not right.
Unity.render.
Unity Engine rendering.
Why does Unity.renderer even have something called
post-process? What's a post-process?
Oh, do you know what it is?
What?
It's this.
Okay, it's something you've made. Post-process. Private. I'm guessing it is just called post-processing. That's the script that you added. Post-processing volume. Yes. Post-process volume.
Yeah. Cam zoom.
So can I say, just as a quick one, and I know you probably do know this, but it's been pretty cool working in Unity.
Yeah.
I feel like we've made lots of progress, etc., etc. Doing everything in one script like this is awful.
Yes. No, I know this isn't good.
Okay. As long as you.
Yeah.
That's the next thing you want to practice.
Yeah.
Learning when to make a second script.
Yeah,
you only made one
thing. There's a lot wrong with these scripts. I know there is. I've just been writing as fast as I can, really.
Okay.
But yeah, I know. So we want to set that in the hierarchy. Excellente. And then down here in tutorial wave in. Can zoom pp dot weight equals can zoom pp dot weight times 1 minus slow down speed. And then in wave out, and zoom pp dot weight plus equals minus cam zoom pp dot weight times slow down speed. Are we still doing a wave on 2? Yes, we are. Let's do this thing. You ready?
Yeah, let me look at Discord. Oh, eep.
Oh.
Timescale, presumably.
No, it does it. It doesn't vignette in, but it does vignette back out.
It did vignette in.
Yeah, at the wrong time. It did it. The vignetted after it should be vignetting back out. Oh, it's because I've done it inverted. I've tried to go from 1 to 0 and back to 1. I should be going 0
Oh.
to 1 and back to 0. That's why.
Okay.
Oops. Can I be ridiculously cheeky and hacky and make a tower of duct tape and just do a 1 minus all of that I've just done? I probably can. I probably can. It's awful, truly abysmal that I'm about to do what I'm doing, but I think it works. I'm doing 1 minus, and then a whole load of stuff that within it also contains a 1 minus. I'm sure they just cancel out somewhere, but I'm not going to work out where.
Yeah, that's not sure what.
Unless this doesn't work, in which case I'll do it properly.
In which case I'll fix what I've done.
Because this shouldn't.
And maybe,
This should
and
break.
maybe
just,
you could apologise as well.
Yeah, this should break just for my own karma.
Oops.
Now it doesn't even. Now the time doesn't even slow down. Now that's very interesting.
Well, you've done it.
Because I've done it on time scale instead of the camera zoom. Yeah, well, fair enough.
That one's on me. I'm watching with bated breath.
Okay.
Yeah, so time scale means that it's not getting very far.
No, it's not that. It's just broken math. I'll solve it, mate. Don't worry, I'll solve it.
Oh, okay.
It's just this, isn't it? I just pulled this into here, I think. I think I can do
I'm
that.
going to stop looking at your screen now and let you go. I don't like this. This sucks.
Zoom pp dot weight equals.
I'm mad. He mad.
I think it's just that.
Truth.
And then
Progress. It's from you. Now I'm in the game. A whole lot. King. Everybody. Und man taking all this for you. Read. Now, if I give you the font you want to, good.
hey,
Looks good? Yeah, no?
good. Do you wanna tell me if this vignette is correct? If not, we can change some parameters. But the vignette does work completely.
1 sec. Back to Discord. Yeah? Do you like it?
Yeah.
Look.
So tell me what you think of this. What's this? How's the smoothness? How's the radius? How's the weight?
I think that it's a little too smooth because he's not very highlighted in the middle. I think you can like blacken up the edges.
Okay, let's just go.
The other thing is it actually has a color, the vignette. And you know we ain't using pure black in this scene.
But a vignette, shouldn't it still be fading to black?
Doesn't matter. It makes very little difference right now because at no point is it pure black.
Okay, so post-processing.
Just smooth. Can you edit it right here? Like at runtime?
It's probably not going to save, but we can copy that.
No, but I just didn't know that this would work. It didn't used to work in the old stack. I really like it. less smooth. That's quite fun. I think still less smooth. I think it's the darkness.
Hang on, do we actually want this to be
rounded?
like
Oh,
a,
like a
spotlight on him?
Okay, yeah. I think less smooth. I think it's too smooth. I think there's no pure white in the scene when it's too smooth. Little smoother. Yeah, okay. Something like that is quite good. Yeah, I like that.
And do you want it to just be a very dark grey?
2C. Decile grey, but I don't think it's going to make a difference.
What? It actually alphas up. I would have thought it would just be a pure alpha grey. This is still a full alpha.
Wow, yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Then
It's correct.
just black, I guess. Then.
Black is fine. I guess it is the smoothness that's changing.
And can I copy these component values? I guess so.
No. Yeah, I don't think you're going to have to. You've not actually. This is like a material. You've not been editing something that's affected at runtime, right? You're editing an asset. That isn't going to change back.
Let's find out. Cool. Okay.
Yeah. So it's the same with materials, right? Like what you've got there is another view of the actual asset itself. That's why materials don't change.
Do we want some kind of post-processing on this that just looks like slowdown? I don't know what looks like slowdown, but kind of how there's sepia effects on flashbacks in films. You know, like should there be something on this?
Yeah, I mean, you have a fiddle. If it gets lens distortion, you want to go.
Yeah.
Oh wait, will this work on? It might not work on an ortho camera.
Oh, it's that kind of distortion. Okay.
But yeah, like fisheye on him, like might be quite interesting. Try it. Let's definitely see what it looks like.
I think it would work on an ortho because it's only post-processing. Like that's kind of a shader, isn't it?
Depends. That's what we should do on the TV screen.
Yeah, totally. That should be on wavecam. We should fisheye it.
do the other way around, like micro intensity. No, it's almost like a trombone effect.
Okay,
no,
I'm going to put the intensity on just to fuck with the actual. This is a lens distortion is just fisheye. It doesn't do anything else.
Pretty sure, right? I mean, there's other things there.
What else can we do? Screen space reflections. What does that?
That's not going to do anything. We've got no. Everything's on lit for a start. We're not even using the correct rendering.
Okay, cool. I don't know what that is.
Motion blur also won't do anything. Depth of field might, but I think everything is at the same depth. So no, actually, depth of field. You might be able to fade out the guys in the bottom row a little bit.
That's fun.
You'll have to fiddle with these parameters. I'm very bad with depth of field. You want the focus distance to be exactly as far away as your guy is.
To be really, really short.
Yes. And the focal length, and it's the focus distance you want to play with now, because everything's blurred. So the top one.
They're all blurring identically, though. I think I need the aperture to be as short.
Changing the focus. You haven't changed the focus distance at any point.
Do we want the focus distance to be really short?
The focus distance is literally how far away from the camera is the thing we are focused on. So the focus distance should be distance from camera to guy. And then the aperture and the focal length are around that point, how blurry are things. So make it really blurry and then change the focus distance and you'll see that you can get our guy into perfect focus regardless. You see? Yeah, fiddling with this will maybe yield some fun results. I never thought about just animating the weight of that thing. Yeah, you want a tiny aperture, right? Is that what's going to blur bottom guys, but not
tiny aperture?
I have a huge aperture, mate. Massive. Your wife will tell you. She's an avid photographer. I wish I knew how cameras worked. Then I could tell you what you were doing. But I don't, so we may as well be guessing. The focus distance wants to be not that big. Focus distance wants to be like on the dude, right? So that's it's not very far away in terms of things. Focal length should be small. Focus distance should be accurate. Maybe aperture won't be big. Maybe aperture won't be very big. No, I don't think aperture won't be big, do I think those values being very small and the focus distance just being exact on it is good.
That's what I thought would be the case.
Oh no, hang on. I wonder if what's happening is with the focal length being very short, that it's only blowing things but like background things, not foreground things very well. I don't think the blur size is going to matter too much. The fact that the focal length being at a minimum value there doesn't blur anything is suspect to me. So maybe the focal length must be a bit more normal in the middle. Scrolling around to that degree isn't likely to yield you.
This actually is where it focuses with this focal length.
At 659.
Yep. I just can't get the top guy to focus. It's not possible.
I'll give it a go in a bit if you like.
It can he be done?
It can be done. We just don't know what the
It
numbers
can they be done?
It can be done.
Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of that for now.
I would keep it, but it can be done.
Can we put is ghosting a thing? Can we put like ghosting on?
Oh, like
Is that a shader effect?
after images.
Yes.
It's a great question. I don't know.
I wonder if we can put like trails on the guys left and right doing
I don't
that.
know. I don't know how you do it.
Would that be? I think that would probably be a shader business, wouldn't it?
It might well be a shader business.
So if I want to put a shader on this camera,
Don't focus on it too much for now. We can come back to it because I don't know how to do this one, so we'll be doing a bit of guesswork. Let's avoid guesswork where possible. For a bit at least.
shader effect corrupted VRAM.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh mate, that's sick.
Yeah, but we don't need to use it. But it is cool.
Could it not be cool for
It low reses it out. Like I was saying, it's one of the things I don't like is making it look low res. Because we could literally make it low res, right? We could make that render texture very low res. But I like the idea that that's a very high res video clip. Mad, but I ain't stressed. One question.
unsync? Oh, it does that.
Yeah, there's some cool effects there, but you can get lost in the source.
Okay,
I beg you not to get lost in the sauce.
I'm done.
Beware the sauce. Yeah, no, it's fun. Definitely play. I played.
But I am done. So we've got the vignette on the dude. The slowdown is working more like how you want it to work.
Yeah, I think that looks really sexy, right? So
We want to put an end screen in? Was that the next thing we were going to look at?
yeah, I'm currently just doing this scoreboard, which we can still fuck around with because I'm not necessarily happy about how it looks. But yeah, getting an end screen in. What do we? When you win, or when the game is over,
Yep.
we want.
Do you want to list the things that will be on that screen?
We want like final score, and we want all of the tracked stats. We want a return to main menu button. We also need a menu in at any given point so you can change out your keyboard and stuff, right? Like you can go back to the beginning of that.
I guess.
A restart experience.
Okay. So, home team and away team names, or player team, offensive team names.
Yeah, and the final scores.
Scores. Your score. So goals
Your
and your score. Your like points. Like your Guitar Hero points, yeah.
Yeah, your Guitar Hero points, your best streak.
Tracked. No, we're tracking the number of misses, goods, greats, and perfects.
We do you want to? Yeah, we put it all on there as well.
So yeah, do you want me to list everything that's going on that menu on the thing?
Yeah, hang on. That's what I was doing. That's what I couldn't remember what I was referencing. I was referencing something in my team names. I was like, what was that from? It's from an episode of it's a Northern Lion thing. You've seen the one where they're doing the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and it's which of these is a piece of scientific equipment? Bunsen burner, Lipton lighter, Farmtown flamer, Bunsen blazer.
I've seen that.
Bunsen blazer. So the current two teams are the Lipton lighters and the Bunsen blazers.
Can one of the teams just be Mickey Mouse?
The mouse.
That wily little rascal is going to scamper his way to the final four.
I don't know about that.
You have Mickey
Minnie
Mouse winning it all.
Can't possibly think that's what's going to happen. Are you using flat black for anything as a material right now?
Don't remember. Let me see if the guys have flat black on them. Oh no, they're all using flat spectator.
Okay.
I don't think I've personally put flat black on anything.
That's cool. That's what I was hoping would be the case, to be honest.
Don't delete it though.
I'm not deleting it. I'm changing its color to not be black, to be the thing that we've defined as black. Because we don't actually need black anywhere in there. See? Yeah, I think this is going to be fun with 3D objects as well, because we can pan around it. Okay, I'm kind of into this thing that I've made now. I hate it less. Make it, I think, infinitely long.
What's going to be infinitely long?
The little bar that suspends the scoreboard. The timer. I guess we want to actually display a time. This is fun. I like this little game we've made.
There you go. I think that's currently everything that's going on the end screen. Let's start defrosting something 1 second. Yo. Yo. Hello. Oh, and he's away as well. Okay. What am I doing next? I think we're doing. Well, no, doing end screen stuff. Hey, bud. So you're doing end screen stuff right now?
I'm just currently making the scoreboard, and then we're gonna code that up and put it in.
Yep, yeah, that sounds good. Do you want me to put a fisheye lens on the wave cam?
That is a little harder than the image effects, but yes. We can do that.
Hang on, because this is a global...
Right, exactly. It can't be global anymore.
No. The vignette one, surely that can't be global either.
So there is another way of doing this, which is making it 2 post-processing layers.
That's fine. We'll just put them in the correct volumes. I think that's perfectly.
I think because the cameras are moving around them. Well, actually, one of them isn't, is it? But I think the best way to do this, if we're only ever having 2 cameras, we're not necessarily only having 2 cameras, are we?
No.
But it might be worth just using the layer stack. It's not like we have to future-proof this. Make post-processing and then post-processing wave or whatever.
Okay.
Or post-processing 2. And then that way we can just post-process that. You can make two post-processing. Also, you'll have to rename your post-processing.
Okay, why doesn't Wavecam get the vignette? Oh, of course, because it's just...
Hasn't got the correct component attached.
Yeah, it's also got a weight of 0 at that point anyway.
Yeah, also, that might be.
Excuse me.
No. Shit.
Can I not just put a volume on the VCam?
As in, you'd rather do that.
Yeah.
It's just because the volume has to move around where the...
Just make the volume big enough that the VCam's always in it.
Yeah, I just the cameras are quite close to each other, aren't they?
They're far enough away that I can do it with volume.
Okay, but also your camera moves, your ortho camera. Oh, your ortho camera...
It doesn't get closer, though. It does move for Wavecam, but that's fine.
No, the Wavecam doesn't move. Wavecam's stationary.
A Wavecam
your
is stationary, yeah. My camera, but it
Yeah,
only
your
slides left and right. It doesn't change the Z depth.
Okay, I mean, if you'd rather do that, I feel like it's messier than just doing globals.
I'm going to do that.
That's kind of... it is also intended, so I mean...
Should probably rename post-processing to post-processing.
Even though this ruins the pixel art people whole aesthetic thing that I wanted to go for initially, I just love how they look so much. It might be fun that at the beginning, we do like one of those, like, you know, they do in FIFA, like, welcome to the match, like, today's gonna be great, Charles, and we do like a little, like, 2 or 3 cut pan over the audience.
Yeah, I'm
on the camera side.
I'm down with that.
Because I'm just looking at it in scene view with the scoreboard behind it and stuff, and it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, cool.
I might even get some fidget animations in very quickly for that early bit.
Madness.
Just fun, isn't it? Okay, so we can feed... The only thing that isn't in there is a timer, which we should write up. I'll write a timer script dead quick, actually. Create scoreboard timer. I'm not mistaken. TextBox Pro Oogie, even if it's on a world space canvas. It is.
So if I make it not global, how do I actually define the size of the... How do I see it? How do I see the area that it encompasses?
You need to give it a collider.
Ah, okay. So wavecam camera now needs to be on layer post-processing?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. It wants to have a post-processing layer on it.
Sorry, I said yeah, and I didn't actually hear anything you said. I just said it because you sounded confident-ish. What are we doing in a minute? I had the stream in the background, but turned down on TV. It's waiting the stadium score screen thing. That looks sick. Oh, good. I'm glad because it's going to be going in soonish. That means you were watching my Twitch stream.
Hey, no, I think you're up on my screen right now. Oh, no,
you're
not.
up.
No, you're not.
Okay.
So that's the layer post-processing. And then
Gotta keep an eye on that subscriber count. Quick check again. Oh, we're at a very smooth 14. We're getting there. Do me an honour. If I want to modulo, if I want to get the minutes and the seconds from a time.
From how's the time? Just a seconds, just pure seconds.
This time is in seconds, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what you want to do for the minutes is divide it by 60 and do a mathf floor to int.
Okay,
So time divided by mathf floor to int brackets time divided by 60.
Current time over 60. Yeah, sure.
Make the 60 a float to be safe. I don't think it matters though.
Sure.
Divide by 60f. And that's so that should be floor to int.
Floor. Fucking hell. To int. Okay.
And then the seconds should just be modulo 60. So the minutes is time divided by 60 floored to int. The minutes is time modulo 60.
Seconds is time modulo 60.
Seconds is time modulo 60. So the time you're using twice, yeah.
Floor to int as well?
No, just modulo. There's no division happening. You don't need to floor anything.
Is mod still just a percentage symbol in Unidash?
Yep.
No.
Make sure the seconds is never a negative number.
To int. To
What's that?
equals potentially int like that. Okay. And then let's try timer tmp dot text.
So this is fun.
Equals. And what's that 2string00 function? Minutes dot toString.
If I have blend distance on 0 on this volume, why is my other camera catching it even though when it's not inside the volume? Can you work this one out?
So it's just 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Int toString. Convert int to string. It's dot toString, man. You're going crazy. Why do you not like that? Huh.
That's not fisheye lensed. What?
It's just not autofilling toString. Weird.
Is my volume just too big?
Let's just say that's true for now. I'm very close to helping, I promise.
I'm really confused. What I suppose we can do is just take the wavecam camera, just grab its transform values and put those onto this processing wavecam. But we can make it
So
tiny,
it's
tiny.
just not running. Okay, I'd like not tell you to run. I'm full of a took. I say run. Can't just have a coroutine, you have to start a coroutine.
Why is that happening? Oh, that is nonsense.
The timer is actually counting up in real time.
Yeah.
I wonder if we want it to count up in real time or if we want it to count up in fake time.
It's kind of fun to be in real time. Like the match started at the time that you began playing it.
It just depends on how long we want it to run on for, right? Like if it goes on for like 2 minutes, that might not feel very fun to look at. But and also, if we speed it up a lot, then the scoring happening really fast might feel more natural.
Sorry, say that again.
If we speed it up a lot, the scoring happening really fast might feel more natural. So if we say a game is
sure. Yeah, like if the
game's
wait
supposed to
time
be
is
90 minutes,
accelerating.
then we work out how long our thing is going to go on for.
Sure.
And we just I just want to see if it ticks over to a minute, and if your maths was indeed correct. It was. Okay, cool. Or at the very least it was. Up until 1 minute and 2 seconds.
Okay, help.
I'm going to push, and then I'm going to help. This is really easy. So this is, in fact, I'm going to get prefab.
Oh, this is nonsense what's happening on my end.
Scoreboard in place. Okay, what do you need help with? Post-processing volumes.
Oh, hang on. I've solved half of the problem, but only half.
So, it's supposed to be like a moral puzzle.
Why has that got lens distortion on it? Where's the vignette gone? Okay, we need to remake the vignette. Apologies. So you're not helping then?
Wait a minute. So I just want to wait a minute.
Okay, we need to remake the vignette. Sorry. There's something a bit Minecrafty about that. There's something a bit Minecrafty about that.
Was it?
Are you happy with this vignette? We need to rebuild the vignette. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, I see. You destroyed something.
I guess so. I'm not sure quite how or when that happened.
Is it because you've only got one profile right now?
No, I've got... Oh...
You're trying to use the same profile on both things? Yeah?
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
No. God, you're dumb.
God, you're so stupid!
God, sometimes you're just a... God.
You're... I hate to say this, but I really hate you! So stupid!
Let's just get rid of that one. No, put this one.
You're lucky that your cam is obscuring your inspector right now. Because I think what's happening is you're looking at your assets folder and not seeing another post-processing profile. But I don't know that for sure.
I've made a second post-processing profile.
You assigned it.
that's going into it. That's what I'm getting there.
I'm getting there. It's a slow process. It can take many hours.
So on my post-processing, that's where I put the volume, and then I put the profile into that.
On the post-processing,
Yeah.
you put the volume. And the profile goes into the volume, and the layer goes on the camera. And all the layer is doing is working out what layer literally it is on. Lignite. So on the wave cam, you don't want a vignette, do you?
Correct.
You might want grain.
Lens distortion is fun.
You might want grain just because grain moves. And it might make it look a little bit more like the scan lines are moving as well.
Green.
You're not sharing your cam. That's fine.
I'm not showing my cam.
No, not on Discord. You are just the black square.
Like you can't see my screen share.
I cannot say you're screen sharing. You are, I would say, black square. Hey.
Oh, I shouldn't minimize Discord. That breaks it.
Hey.
Okay. Let me just see if we've got expected behavior on the first part first.
Yeah,
So
sure.
should get a vignette here. Cool. You happy with that vignette?
It's so... Yeah.
Why did...
I can't... Yes.
Hang on. There's a slight problem, which is that the slowdown isn't happening quite at the correct time.
It's slowing down to...
He got his arms way higher up
Really?
on the first time I did it.
That should definitely be
Very
the same.
weird. That should not be happening. But I
No.
didn't manage to recreate it, so fun.
Weird.
Hmm.
Nothing should be able to impact that.
Right.
There it goes.
You stopped now. I waited 25 seconds. Yeah. Oh, that was a great. Ooh.
You fucked it.
But I actually tested that. Okay. Well, let's go and bring that back down.
25 was probably a bit long anyway, was it?
No, it wasn't earlier. It is now though, apparently.
Make 22. I'm done with it.
There it is. Okay. But I think wavecam is not fisheye lensing for some reason. Oh, is it because there's no collider on my camera?
I don't think your camera needs to have a collider.
Okay.
Has your camera got all
I'm
the
actually going to try
post-processing
putting
there?
a collider on it, just because I think it actually might be that.
Have you got a collider on your post-processing profile, on your volume? Because that needs a collider.
Yes, that is a collider. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't work. This doesn't work.
Okay, walk me through step by step, and we'll just work out what you're looking at.
Okay.
What isn't working? Which bit isn't working?
So
The
I have a wavecam camera. It has a post-processing layer on it.
Looking at the right layer? Yeah.
The layer is post-processing. If I go to wavecam,
Mm-hmm.
its layer is post-processing.
Yep.
It has lens distortion
It's not
grain on
global.
it. It's what?
It's not global. Oh, I think it's box collide needs to be a trigger.
Ah. Let's hope and pray, huh?
Yeah.
I'm just going to test the timing on this.
God damn it. Just gonna wait here for 25 full seconds if that's it.
20. I reduced it. Let's not be ridiculous.
Boom, boom.
No, wavecam still has no effect on it.
What is it looking to
It should have
right?
lens distortion and grain.
It definitely didn't have those two things on
No.
it, correct? If the weight of the thing is at 1. What happens if you make it global? Is it reading? Yes. Can literally say it's in. Okay, so it is on in some fashion.
Priority 0?
Is it something to do with VCAMs?
If I make it global, let's see if the VCAM also sees it.
If you look at the wavecam in the inspector, in the hierarchy rather.
It's kind of hard to tell there. Right? Let's put some more green on, see if it's more obvious.
Yeah, just smash that green. For Detroit. I love the city. The intensity.
In fact, you still can't really see it on white though, so we'll see.
We've been yellow. Okay, it doesn't look like it's applying.
That sucks.
It do suck. Why? Okay, and then look at the cam. Right, it's definitely not registering. So, is that because of... This is post-processing wavecam. This is the volume. It's currently global. It's on the post-processing layer. So it's got to be something to do with the camera then, presumably.
It's a camera though, so it's not like it's a weird different kind of thing that it doesn't see it.
Directly to camera target. What's that? Because this has got a target texture. No. Shunt it up, like above the Cinemachine brain. See if Cinemachine is doing something to stop it. No.
Is this trigger correct?
Well, it shouldn't matter if it's global anyway. But yeah. Post processing. I couldn't tell you why this isn't working. Oh, yeah, I could.
Okay.
Culling mask. The culling mask is ignoring the post processing layer a bit.
Can I add
the
it?
culling mask.
Can I add it to it?
Add it. Yeah, add it. Maybe this will work. Oh, maybe not. Would have been good though. Really thought that would have been it. Also possible.
Could you Google it?
That's
What's also possible?
well, that it needs a background or something. Unity post processing. Not on my camera. Render texture. We've done this before though.
The vignette should work regardless of what it's looking at. Vignette works with Skybox and everything.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's full.
As does grain. Yeah.
We literally did this the other day when we were going through our little tutorial about post processing. Right?
We did, but we didn't have this problem.
Second post processing in 2 cameras always has its gotchas. Try doing something. Try doing putting the second post processing layer on the on wavecam layer.
Second, so I need to make a new layer.
No, no, you've got a layer. The on wavecam layer you've got there, not on cam zoom.
Yeah, on wavecam layer. Yeah. What am I doing?
On wavecam, the wavecam one.
So
Change its layer to on wavecam layer.
What thing's layer?
Post processing wavecam.
Post processing wavecam is going on layer on wavecam.
Yeah. And just see if it's because they don't like sharing a layer. Then look at the camera's thing. No. It don't like turn off its Cinemachine brain. Just double check that it's definitely not Cinemachine. No, ain't that. Okay.
Well, let me put this back on. Hang on.
No, ain't that. Well, that's so odd to me.
Well, hang on. Does it even work in camera preview? Because the shader effects also don't seem to be a thing.
The post-process layer, I'm pretty sure, does.
I can't see the CRT bands either in the preview.
No, but that is just a custom script. That is just something someone's made. Press play. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe try playing it now. Should be there in camera preview. I'm pretty sure. It's really fun.
Yeah, no, it works.
Okay.
All right.
So is that? I can't remember what we changed to. Things. It could be a variety of things. I think it is actually probably the culling mask thing that I mentioned.
Okay, and we've made box slider a trigger on here as well.
Yeah, but it's also global right now. So yeah, make it not global. And then maybe this will just do it. Perfect.
There is grain.
It's very yellow.
I didn't see any lens distortion at all.
Yeah. Maybe don't work.
It should. It's perspective and everything.
Yeah, you'd think it would work much better.
Whoa.
There you go. It does work. I guess it
The
just...
star, it doesn't agree with the star though.
I think also it's hard to tell because there's nothing next to him.
Yeah, okay. So no lens distortion?
Probably not much more. Also, the grain like much less than 1. Just like a little bit of grain.
We get 3 seconds to see what we think it looks like.
Perfect.
Okay.
Too much, right? I think also the scan lines are like too intense a little bit. It's just darkening that image a lot. Everything's getting quite grey. It could have been quite white. We'll look at it again anyway. For now, I've given you something fun.
Okay, so I've already pressed play, so I'll give it one last shot.
Okay. If you wear penis pajamas.
Didn't actually see any green.
No, I think the scan lines are too heavy right now.
I think it looks cool, but that's okay.
It's not. I don't care too much. I just like the whites being white. I like kicking like.
I almost like that it isn't there because it makes it distinct from. It doesn't look real world. Our real world is white, and our world looking through like the stadium's cameras looks different than that, and I think that's cool.
Yeah, that is kind of interesting, I guess. And the cameras are also non-diegetic cameras. They make lots of things invisible. I like that. I like the wacky cameras that just highlight the guy. That's fun. You want to play with my new toy that I made?
Let's grab it. We've got a Skye mode. Oh, do I need to like import it into my scene?
It's a prefab.
It's a prefab, okay. Shall I turn off my scoreboard currently then?
Yeah.
Do I need to put any kind of script on the prefab? Is it checking our real scores?
We'll need to edit this prefab a bit, which is why we have to go through it.
So this scoreboard can uncheck.
Or is it very big? Or is it really small? What's going on there then? Just in the wrong place.
I guess.
I think it's also 180 degrees rotated, not in your favor. Yeah, it's at 0. It's assuming your camera is going to be at 0, 0, which it isn't.
What kind of resolution do I want?
180, I'm pretty sure. No, just 180 on the Y. I think.
Oh, okay. Didn't realize I was supposed to see things on it. Okay, so the bumped and blazes.
And then just line it up with the center it on the camera.
Okay, so our main camera
What is your camera's X
has
value?
12.11 right now.
Of course. A nice round number, like 12.11. And then up, I've got it. If you look in my viz test, I've got it, yeah, like about there, to be honest. Bit of white space at the top. And the
It looks
timer
really
does
nice.
correct.
The first
So
second
all you-
is too quick because of the. It starts when the.
Well, I'm thinking this doesn't start immediately anyway.
Okay.
So there's a bool that says is counting,
Yeah.
and I've currently set it to true just so it would count.
Yeah. Okay.
But I think you'll set that to start. Like I say, if we have like an intro where the camera sweeps over, then we can have a like start signal, and then the thing can start counting.
Do you mind me editing the script then?
No, go ahead. You're my guest.
So we'll edit that, and I'll also edit the old scoreboard script, and we'll copy and what we need.
And then you just want to plug your scores into those TM Pro slots.
Yeah. So this is what it was doing. So let's just stick that down here for now. So it needs to serialize the controller. Doesn't need to do that anymore. In start, it needs to get its text mesh pro. Are you already doing that? Guess it doesn't need to do that either. You're doing it pro. Okay. Goodness.
Yo,
Where are the actual scores?
I haven't got that in. You have the scores.
So what do you need me to do, sorry? No, I
The
mean on your,
scores aren't in-
on your timer, where are the scores? Are they
Not on
just
the
not
timer.
being referenced in the script yet?
No, this timer is just handling the time. This I make my scripts. Nice and simple.
Oh, okay, right. I was thinking this was just... Okay, hang on. Let's get rid of all this then. This can all go back to the way it was. So you also now just want a scoreboard script.
Yeah, so there's
Yeah.
two there's a bunch of fields. If you crack the scoreboard open, there's a bunch of fields you can. If you expand it out, you'll see that there's like some fun stuff.
What am I expanding out here? This?
The scoreboard time of that. So the scoreboard canvas has the team A name and team A score.
Yep.
Team B name and team B score. The white bars are just decoration.
So these I should probably set in inspector.
Yeah. Team A name, team B name, team A score, team B score. I mean, you can handle those in whatever script however you like. Lit and lighters and the Bunsen blazers.
So in scoreboard, let's serialize a couple things. Private string
I'm going to start on a
name
windscreen.
player team name and what are these things? Just
So
UGUIs.
they're TM. It's the text mesh pro UGUI dot text. But they are just strings, aren't they? What I will say is the team names have they're on 2 lines.
Mhm.
So I don't know how you write that in a. Is it just %20 or something?
I don't remember.
You could even okay, no, this is too much. But you could, in player prefs, set your player team name at the beginning, and then when you just install the game, you always have the same player team name. And everyone has their own team name. What am I doing? I'm making a scene. It's going to be called Game over screen.
Why are you not happy?
Kudos, my hero. Here for the ride. Oh, kudos, my hero. Watching on.
Can I be really, really cheeky? And instead of converting to string, I'm just going to add quote quote with nothing in it.
That's okay. It works. Do you want to know fun facts about two string? If you look at my scoreboard timer, I can show you something pretty cool. And look, if you look at the
let me test that the scores are working, and then we'll take a look.
Yeah, sure.
Won't take me long, because we're about to get a mad amount of points.
Here it comes. You got no points. Did you not assign them?
I didn't assign them.
You have a habit of doing that. Can I have a quick look at the scoreboard timer? I just want to show you something new. If you see the way I've got the timer.tmp.text, the final line of the final meaningful line of the coroutine. See that .2 string 0, 0 like that? .2 string takes some strings in as a function. So that 0, 0 is formatting it so that if it's 1, it's 0, 1.
Yeah, I think I have used that before. It's cool.
Just fucking great little function.
Yeah. So I need to set some things in the inspector.
Yeah.
Which is which then team A name, team name player, team name, team goals player, team goals. Why is team B score the only one that has a drop down? That's fun.
It shouldn't. White bars should in fact not be a child of that. So go ahead and make white bars a child of scoreboard canvas.
Oh. Oh.
It wants you to open the prefab. It wants you to do some prefab view.
Oh, I see. Okay, I thought it was going to kill everything. Oh, this is also where I should be assigning stuff. So,
yeah.
Scoreboard is not the one with the script. Oh, scoreboard. Yeah.
Hey Rex, it's going very well.
Team name player, team name
Slept
opponent.
well.
Team goals player, team goals opponent.
If you didn't, I'll have a word. I'll sort something out.
This needs to find the controller, which is fun. What's a good way of doing that?
It needs to find the controller.
Yes.
Oh, just do it. Don't do him. Thingy view. I mean, you could
But
make
I have
it,
to.
Why?
Because it's a prefab.
No, you can assign stuff in the hierarchy.
Hey, Rex. Oh, okay. Alright then. How do I update this to be the same as the prefab now? Because white bars is... No, it's not. No, we're fine. Okay. So scoreboard 1 has 2 scoreboard scripts on it now.
Yeah, because you added one in your non-prefab.
So that one I'm getting rid of.
Not really.
And then crowd control goes there.
With the home teams and the away teams, we're thinking we might change the names of the teams procedurally. That might be quite fun. I think they're pivoted correctly, so that as you get tons of points, it should indent into the right. Have you just skipped a load of stages in the coroutine here just to do some tests?
Do you mean why we immediately get wave cam?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Get some points.
Two
You got
goals.
2 points. 2 goals. That's great.
2 goals just off 1 bonus wave. That's pretty mad.
That's good.
All right, nice, excellent.
Cool. Might edit the. I don't know. It looks pretty good, doesn't it? Might edit some things, might not. So.
Okay, where are we actually giving the player score? Is that just at the menu at the end?
Yeah.
Okay.
But in endless mode, I think maybe you can see it, and maybe you can see your streak.
Yeah,
endless mode's more like Guitar Hero. It's not as narrative.
instead of the team scores in endless mode, can we have the meter, the good to bad meter?
Yeah. Well, I'll make a UI element instead that's just roughly the same place.
Yeah, but
I think that's a nice way of doing it. Yeah.
I'm down with that.
Cool.
I'm gonna go shut the window, and I think I need to start making food,
Cool.
which won't take me long, but I will be away for just a couple minutes.
I got enough takeout yesterday that I'm just eating the remainder of it today. So let me know when you want to.
Are you powering through here? I'm probably going to be gone for maybe like 15 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, I'll power through. I'm powering through. Just put me on.
Yeah.
Put me on the big can.
Oh, maybe not, because I think the kitchen might be about to get used.
Oh.
Right, yeah, bastard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking, are you microphone up?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need a finishing screen with a big old series of stats on it and final team scores and stuff like that. Okay. Team scores panel. Yep, let's check.
Got a scoreboard. Are we? What's next? Are we putting in an end screen?
That's what I'm doing now, but do you want to work on something else instead?
Okay. Was that? I feel like I was doing something.
Dunno. Have a look at the list. He's eating my casserole.
Yes.
Just for working remotely, or would you rather be in the same place?
I'd rather it.
Probably rather be in the same place, but not really a choice. Unfortunately, we are in different cities. In different cities on rock and roll. And we're also on rock and roll. In different cities. In different cities on rock and roll. Ding, ding, ding. Final scores. I'm definitely giving this a shaky. shaky. Shaky is one of my favourite things. I didn't know about it before. What's it called?
I still have that Indian turkey.
I mean, if you want that tonight, I can do my own thing. We'll do this tomorrow.
Oh, that's lunch. That's like a small portion
Fair
for
enough.
lunch, so it doesn't have much of a big portion. So that wouldn't even fill me.
Glunk, glunk.
Do you want me to put the intro camera sweeps in?
Yeah, that's a nice idea. Shame you're too much of a coward to do it.
Oh. Guess
Reverse psychology.
I'm not doing it now then.
Reverse psychology, I wasn't sure if you were going to do it. I thought, better double down. I know what'll convince him.
Well, this is an interesting error. Gonna need some help with this.
What's your
Hang on.
Matt,
Yeah,
where's the goulash?
the goulash
Yeah.
in my belly.
Did you eat it all?
Well, we both had like thirds, right?
A little bit. I thought there was loads left. No?
Nah, to be fair, I was still up at 4 a.m. and I got hungry again.
Nope. You alright?
PP dot.
Add
Okay.
Eva.
Yeah. Okay.
Remote.
Hey, hey, Eva.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay. Here's. I'm gonna have to help me with this, mate. This is ridiculous.
Okay.
Am I screen sharing?
Yeah. Post-process volume comes in PP. This type post-process volume in C conflicts with imported type post-process volume in Unity.post-processing.runtime.
Help.
It's not an error; it's a warning. Post-process volume component holding.
Oh, that's great. That just means we can ignore it.
It genuinely does. I don't know. Unity.postprocessing.runtime. Couldn't tell you. Anyway, ignore it.
Well, it looks like Adam's doing tea tonight, so I don't need to go anywhere.
Oh, beats. I'm so happy I could pretend to be a dragon.
I didn't realise my stretches sounded like I was pretending to be a dragon.
What you sound like, mate? Sound like a dragon. No, that upsets me. Sorry, you knew that. You knew that would upset me. To call me that here in front of
Said
my
it anyway.
Bumpton Blazers. We are the Bumpton Blazers. We get bumped and blazed. I think the team name and your score we might want to set to static so we can carry them over into the scene that I'm making here. I mean, I guess we don't need to actually have these in a separate scene. I just like keeping my scenes. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the moon. Let me see what spring is like on the moon. I like to go to the moon. Have you not been to the moon? Fill my heart with beef. Yeah. That's a new one, eh? Just when you thought he'd run out of ideas. He's got something exceptional like that. Now then, what's all this? Team A name is negative 103. X1 pivot. You have an X0 pivot. And you have positive 103 and 8. What's going on? Eh? Made small. Oh, now this is puzzling. Why is there a gap there? I don't understand. From the middle, you should be at 103. What? What? Yeah, anchoring up. I'm going loopy. Was there a big gap? There shouldn't be a big gap. There shouldn't be a small gap.
Where's my crowd? Where are you all? There you are.
This doesn't. That don't make no sense. What was that about?
Just gonna do a push. In case this breaks probably.
Well, I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
So I just made a new camera, and game view all of a sudden changed to that camera. What is it about the new camera that's making that be the case?
To change to the camera,
Yeah.
they've got priority layers, but also you literally just turn one off, and then they'll go to the next one.
Okay.
You just disable the game object.
But I want to be able to preview it in my scene, so I don't want to do that. But why does it have
It's
priority?
a bit of a weird one. This is why I use Cinemachine, honestly, because this isn't.
Okay, well, I'm not even planning on keeping this camera around. I just wanted to use it to have a look at where I want my transform to be when I am actually just going to do that in main cam. This was just for me to have a play around in scene view. Actually, well, that's
the
still
camera,
fine. Actually, you know what?
It has
doesn't matter.
okay.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, I've just realised because I'm not keeping this camera, so it's fine.
Okay.
So this cam wants to just be at like here.
When you commit to a name like Sad Eva, you're not actually like you can never cheer up. You make that part of your like online identity forever.
So where is it? It's this guy, I guess.
I don't really understand what you should do about it.
Can I switch to me for a bit? I'm making fun camera angles, it should be fun.
Sounds more fun than what I'm doing.
So yeah, at the minute, I'm just using this camera here to preview what like a camera sweep would look like. So let's bring him down just, okay, let's bring him back a bit, I guess. That's lovely. Then he's gonna go along the X like that. That's great. So we can put him like here. So if we grab this, we want the transform and the rotation actually.
Are you making this camera ortho? No, perspective. Like the angle you've got in your scene view right now, I think is nicer than the angle you've got in your.
The angle I've got in my scene view right now.
I think is nicer than the angle.
Than the game view, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second then. I just don't want to give away that there's an end to the crowd, so I don't want it to be too.
I see. That's probably why I like it as well. No, okay. Well, yeah. Then maybe just punch it. Like try and get a similar angle with punching. I mean, also just
I'll
fiddle,
do it.
right? Like
I'll do what I can.
do whatever I want. I'm sorry.
Okay. Start here. Do this sweep. Yeah, it can't be much.
No. I see. Okay. Yeah. I'm just the matter of feel it looks a bit more fish-eyed than normal. Maybe.
There shouldn't be any fish on this.
Well, no, I mean not fish-eyed. Just like the field of view is just.
It's just
Roll
60,
high.
and it looks normal to me as well. Yeah, you're just making it
It's
up
not.
now.
No, I mean I just 60 is normal. You can punch anyone. You could make it look more closer, more tighter. Closer to like 40 maybe.
60's quite shallow for field of view.
Well, it's in like an FPS or something.
Okay, let's back out a bit. Here then.
Just the
Let's do a bit of reverse.
it's quite nice. Oh, you can get the scoreboard in as well, hey?
Oh, okay. So if I did a bit of this business.
It's an actual 3D object.
Yeah.
It's not a UI element.
Okay. That's fun. Sweep along like this.
Yeah, that is fun.
And then it just goes. We are hitting the edge of the crowd over there.
I mean, you can do a very general sweep. Maybe or like that, like a sweep and rotate. Like that was pretty cool.
Oh,
actually-
yeah, sweep and rotate. Okay, sure.
That's pretty nice.
Well,
Two
I
axes
was
of-
going to do, my idea was to do 2 sweeps and 1 static rotate. So I don't know if it takes away from the static rotate looking as cool. 1 static rotate that just swept along the whole length of the crowd. Just from like a standing cam.
And also the actual camera, the game camera that we use. I think rather than cutting to that and having that static, it might be nice to cut to that and have that slowly pan out to where it is, so it starts a bit more punched in. So it's like move, and then our camera move, and then we're in.
So our camera, what do you want to do to our camera to start it a bit more?
So like
zoomed in and punching?
our main camera might be nice to start it a little more punched in,
Okay, and we just move it backwards.
and just we'll just size it out, I guess, because it's a
Yeah.
ortho,
Cool.
but just to like smooth motion.
Cool. Smooth.
So you're not using the animator here, are you?
No.
I think this would probably be a really nice time for you to use the animator because you can like affect the curves and stuff as well. Do you want to go over it? Yeah, no.
No, I'm gonna do my thing. We'll have a look at that when we make a real game.
This is a real game.
It's sort of. It's also like sort of fake.
It's a real game. I'm not standing for that. Heathenism, frankly. Fill my heart with soy.
What's the actual word?
Surely. Why is that so wrong? I put a space in it. That's so not correct.
Just gonna go grab my iced coffee. 1 second.
Okay, just the final is canned word, I guess. In other words, in other words, in other words, I love you. Hey, can I help you, sir?
You know how frankfurters sometimes have that sort of like slightly smoked taste?
I hate frankfurters. I don't think I've eaten one in about 10 years.
Okay.
But if I did, maybe I would know. As you were. Please continue.
Well, this coffee.
Stop right there. I've
It's
done
got a bit of a smoke taste, but not just like a general smoky taste. It's very specifically like frankfurter smoke taste.
Yum. Yummaroo. Can we cap the score at 90?
What, sorry?
Actually, no, wait, we can auto size.
At 99?
We can auto size.
It may be the case that your maximum score in a play mode can't even go past 99.
It's actually very possible, yeah. But we don't need to, I've just worked out. The Text Mesh Pro is, in fact, a good asset.
That is a banging nice coffee. Okay. I'm gonna do some camera swaps.
I love iced coffee.
Actually, just gonna write down this command. If I serialize a transform.
Yeah.
No. Okay. I know that I'm doing this. I know what I'm doing.
Transforms are serialized.
No, but like one from a script, like a reference.
Yeah. Then it's just a field, right? It's just same as like a game object field. You just drag in.
Can I give more than one transform to an empty? No, I'll just make it children. That's fine. So, intro camera transforms. And then create empty.
They all stamp a big win stamp on when you win. Bigger, bigger. We must go bigger. Smaller.
Transform one. Create empty. Do you like a directly overhead one, like a bird's eye view one, or is that a bit cheesy?
Bit cheating, did you say?
Cheesy.
No, it's cheesy. It could be okay. You want to try it, see how it feels. To take a man's life. To do what?
There's no floor under them, but I guess we can.
Yeah, it might look odd. So.
The scoreboard beam is in the way, and that probably would look very odd. Actually, I can fix that with just a not quite 90-degree rotation there.
You need to also give them a floor. The unit grey in the background there is. Yeah, he's giving me anxiety.
Oh, I'm not. I didn't do this in all. Okay. So we need to change the main camera to perspective when we do this. That is just a toggle, though, right? Like I can just.
You need to change them. Oh, so you're moving the main camera around.
Yep.
Yeah, you might need to save these values. Like I don't know if it's size value gets saved. Okay. Cool.
But I can change this camera to perspective, right? And that's okay. Yes?
Pretty sure.
Yep, okay.
It's not done it before. Although I think that's kind of what Cinema Machine does to it.
Is this a weird way to sweep over the crowd? Let me reduce that a bit. Do this. Is that angle
Yeah,
weird?
we do that. Maybe it's weird to see the bottom half of the scoreboard, I think. You'd want to see like I'm on the camera. I don't know if you're moving it. It's nice. We want to give them some. Just put a big white floor underneath as well, I guess.
Yeah. If that is even going to be visible. And to not see the bottom half of the scoreboard.
No, to not see it's changed. It was a weird angle on the. I don't know if this is a particularly exciting angle because it's very similar to one.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now. Because I was trying to do like full air overhead, but it doesn't really work.
Yeah.
I would like 2 sweeps and 1 static.
Why don't you do?
So what's
Why don't you just do 2 sweeps and then pull out the main camera as our static, and then at the third move, that is ours. Sweep,
okay.
Pull out and that's ours.
Yeah. Okay. So what second sweep would look good? We've done a very low angle looking up left to right. So probably a right to left something, but what kind of angle is fun?
There's probably some rules of motion here that you're not supposed to go left to right and then right to left in film.
I would have thought it was almost the opposite.
You're supposed to have like. I know, like when you're doing like a shot reverse shot, for example.
There's
you
a,
still
there's a
try and
60
maintain
degree. You have to
Yeah.
change at least 60 degrees when you do a shot reverse shot.
And you want to keep the rotation of your camera. So like if I'm rotating the camera anti-clockwise around you, I need to rotate it anti-clockwise around the guy as well.
Yep.
Like you don't flip the rotation. You don't go and then back.
I could actually do.
And maybe do something like that. Maybe do because you're curving, you're angling the camera around as well. So yeah, change the direction but keep the angle of rotation. Like almost like a mirror of that shot, but with the rotation staying in the same vector.
I'm lost. Sorry.
So okay, can you see me? I will do some gestures. So if you've got link here like this, our first camera is passing in front of and pointing at, right? So if you've got the first camera going this way,
Yeah.
and as it's doing it, it's curving that way.
It isn't at the moment.
But let's say it was.
Okay.
Sure. It's curving in our direction, right?
Okay.
So it's curving that way.
Yep.
And what we're saying is, pull the camera now coming in this way, but continue the curve in the same direction. So don't mirror the curve, don't go boom, and then bunk, go like bunk, and then bunk, kind of thing.
So they're both curving towards Link from opposite directions.
If they're curving, if you just imagine world up, and if one of them is curving clockwise around it, make the next shot also curve clockwise around it, world up, but change the direction. I think that's good laws of cinema. I don't know, to be honest.
I'm going to keep trying to. I'm wondering whether we can do a back, like behind the stands shot.
That's a weird one.
So we're looking down the ramp, I guess.
Try it. I think we might be getting too cute though.
It's nice that like parallaxes the people at the back though.
Yeah. I guess it is in a sense. And JF. It's going good. Okay.
What about this? It's kind of fun to see behind the seats, just see the little legs hanging down. But is that breaking the illusion that they're on a stand?
It's just a very odd angle to exist, I think.
Excuse me.
No. See that one coming, did you?
What if this one was actually just static? Like we have a sweeper static and a rotate.
Have a think. I don't know. Play with it. If you find something that you particularly like, chuck it in. I ain't gonna fight you. I am a bit, probably. Don't like it. I'm not there yet. Oh, I'm gonna animate the shit out of this. It's gonna be so fun.
Quite a far away cam. That's fun.
Yeah, although you don't want to give away the thing, right?
Yeah, as far away as I can.
Scoreboard looks cool. Hey, thanks. Yeah, that's the other one.
What about just this? Just as a quick static. So there's a sweep along crowd, and then you just see that.
One sec, I'm looking at me. This static?
Yeah.
It's a lovely angle, yeah. What's the other angle that you've got?
Hang on, let me copy this.
I don't think you want a static, though.
What about if it just had a bit of camera shake on
This
it?
one. I could do that. I think to me, what I would do with this one is start rotating it anti-clockwise and moving it right way.
Okay, yeah, alright, we'll give that a go. Okay, copy that, and then transfer to...
It's a Dutch angle, that's pretty fun. Not
Kind
good
of.
Dutch.
It's not, technically it's not, it is 0 on the Z. It's just looking down diagonally.
Interesting. Little hands up forward. So, okay, just quickly go through with me. What are all of the stats we're showing? We're showing your...
They're all on the dock, but...
they're all on the docs, is it?
yeah, the bottom thing on our dock currently is a list of everything that can go into any.
Thank you, thank you. Timer, we don't need the timer. Oh, for endless mode, we do. Sometimes it's the same. The manual is the best. That's funny. That is Yes, okay. Points.
Hey, Jeff.
I'm gonna differentiate between points and score. So the points are like.
I'm calling them goals and score.
But like the final scores are what you would, how you would present the team thing at the end.
Sure.
Or something.
Could you call it a high score? I guess high score specifically.
Yeah, I just think score and score. Can I get another version of Green Attention? Light Green Attention. I want another font. Yes, 10. All fonts like this. Basic sans serif. Wow, always call me out. Universal Sans. It's pretty nice actually.
Did I do a boosh? Yes, I did do a boosh.
A boosh.
A boosh. This should be a transform. This should be a transform.
It's a great fucking font.
You'll need to mute that.
Okay.
That's the Nike font. For Square, it's a nice font. Let's get a couple more fonts. Font by Checker Ink. That is lovely actually. I need thinner. So, oh god, there's some good fonts. Hamburger, my friend. No, that's nice together. Oh, that's too light, isn't it? Can I bold it out in here? Yeah, that might do it. Don't understand what that is.
Quick question is,
Yep.
I want to set my camera's transform values to be the same as the values in a different transform. Do I have to say transform dot position equals the other one, transform dot rotation equals the other one, or can I say camera dot transform equals the other transform?
Never tried it. You'll be flying. You'll be flying blind, my boy.
Okay.
Are you muting your thing right now?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a fun one.
Well, to answer the question, you have to do them separately because main.transform isn't a variable.
Now we know. Now we know.
Now,
Now we know. Oh yeah, you were saying now we know?
oh, right, well, got to keep an eye on it.
Why do you not snap? Why do sometimes things do snaps? And sometimes things don't do snaps?
Beautiful. Okay. Can I get something of velocity that doesn't have a rigid body? I can't, can I?
No.
Is there a problem giving the main camera a rigid body?
Is there a problem giving the main camera a rigid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. What was it?
It'll like fall and stuff.
Well, isn't there not like a... what does kinematic mean?
Turn the rigid body off, basically. Like, don't do physics interactions to you. Why do you want to give it a...
I was just going to give it a velocity along the x-axis.
This is what I think you want to be using the animator here. Like, this is going to be easier for you.
It's fine, mate. Don't worry.
You're committed to not do that.
Because I know what I'm doing with this one.
Kinda. don't put a rigid body on it. I mean, I hate to sound like a naysayer, but nay.
Okay, I think our first cam sweep is in. Let's see how this goes.
Excited.
Interesting. Do you know what would be massively helpful? Is to actually
What?
yield return null in my coroutines. They rather
Oh.
enjoy it when that's the case.
Have you just frozen Unity, young Skywalker?
No.
Yes, that's looking really
No,
cool.
it's just I didn't loop the while loop.
I'd love to say the same about your code, but I have no idea what you're doing.
So this wants to...
Rest assured, it's very cool.
Yeah. Let's see. If it works. Is that a nice speed?
Let me look at his code.
This looks great, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Ready?
Yes, it's fun.
Shall I try and put a bit of a tilt on that, tilting towards the centre?
Yeah, I think so. Is there anything? I think that shot went on a little long.
I don't need to do that one. You reckon? That was only like seemed like 2 or 3 seconds. That seems like a good, because you're going to be hearing commentary over that. I guess that's someone going, or even like babbly commentary, just like. Yeah. So I feel like that's nice pacing for the intro to. That feels good to me, but we'll see once we add the commentary. It's very, very easy to change. I'll say that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's try. Oh no, I do need to do what I was about to do. Camera dot main dot rotation plus equals new vector 3. I don't have to say new vector 3 inside of an Euler, do I?
Inside of a what now?
An Euler.
No.
Can I add Eulers?
You add Eulers
Yep.
together.
Yep.
You multiply, because you're multiplying the quaternions in theory. I get some HTML coding, but I'm better at copy and pasting. More infrastructure networking training and help desk.
See how that
Feel that,
goes.
bro.
Feels like there is actually no rotation on that. Let's just bump this number up and see if. Oh yeah, of course, it's going to be a way bigger number than the actual number, isn't it? Oh mate, that's sick.
Let me see.
It wants to be minus 0.05. Maybe I'll just bump that up very slightly.
What have you got in? Oh, cool. You got the rotation and motion in.
Yeah. Although it looked like that looked like it was Dutch angling, which is weird.
Yeah, I think it is Dutching, right?
Let's try going the other way. What do you think about this?
Nice.
Going outwards. I like that. Is that, are you alright with that?
Yeah, to me. Okay.
You alright with it?
Did something really stupid. It was your fault.
What did you do?
Huh?
What did you do?
I went like that now, but my foot went down instead of going back. And I hit the thing. I was trying to stretch back.
What did you kick?
Well, my foot came down straight down rather than in an angle. It should have.
But what did you kick?
Okay.
Oh right.
Practice front side kick.
Before I forget this thought, to me, if you're going to do that camera angle, the first one with the sweep out to the right, to me, this begs that this shot be flipped about the world up at, basically. So we're facing them looking.
Do you mean you want it to bend towards the scoreboard?
No, just like imagine the shot mirrored. That's where I feel like the camera should be, and follow the same axis of motion where it's also.
Oh god, I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry.
So this shot that I'm looking at on your screen right now.
Yeah. Oh, okay, sorry. The second shot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
The first shot's going to do this. But the second shot's looking at them from the other angle, but following the same sweep of motion.
So it's still going left to right,
It's still panning left to right.
but
It's still like arcing. left to
currently
right.
the diagonal is going like lower left to upper right. You want it to go like upper left to lower right. Is that what you're saying?
Upper left to lower. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that would be nice. So yeah, just sort of.
I wasn't planning on sweep. I actually wasn't planning on sweeping this one. Though.
I think they should. I think the first two should. I think that's nice. Especially because you could follow that motion. Because otherwise it sweeps and it stops. And to have done that. But I think if I have two sweeps that follow,
Okay, let's test that.
it like passes it into the camera well. I think that would look very nice.
Let's paste component values.
So
Let's see what happens. Let's be 40. So we'll give that just a negative. This one, oh, do you know what would be fun actually? If this one was lowering on the y-axis as it went along and tilting up.
I just think there is a reason that you follow motion with shot transitions. Like I think it's nice to follow that sweep motion. It ties the shots together.
I know I'm still planning on going left to right, but the rotation that I'm doing is a pan up. So we're at this angle. We're still following the same track.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I can try it out. I think the pan is one of the things that you're supposed to try and carry between shots there.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, just have a look.
Also, this is slightly difficult to actually get much movement without it reaching the edge of the crowd. Which means I need to just be a bit closer. But I don't want to be much closer, so... Let's go back a bit on the Z. Let's raise the X up and go down a bit. Yeah, does this angle look okay to you?
Sorry, I'm looking there.
I've shallowed it out a bit just so I can...
Yeah, nice. It's really nice.
It can't go very far, it's going to be a slow one, but that's fine.
Yeah, can't go very.
It's okay. Okay, so transform, paste values. Oh no.
Sounds like he's really struggling.
Did I not? No! No! Damn it, I've got to recreate that fucking... Okay. Minus 12.9. The X here. Back the Z out to here. Increase that X. Put that. Move the X.
Let's do 16 by 16.
Copy component. Paste component values. Okay, that works. Paste component values. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is going to be really fun.
Really, 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 really fun. This one should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. His head is 3. The shoulders doing 1 of these. And then go down to the one above his hip. That's what our guys look like. Dude, 16 by 16.
Can I not divide potatoes? Oh. Potatoes that can't divide them. Interesting.
Same as. Dude, 2 by 6 by 2 by 6. Cool.
Wait, do you want to check this out? This looks sick. Do you want to have a look at this, Adam?
Ooh, I like the 2 angles of hand.
So we're
That
gonna
looks really cool.
we're gonna intro the game with some just like
Oh, next model.
almost like news camera angles, almost like. So this is the intro at the minute.
Tidy.
And then
Did
we'll
you
go
use
to
it the animation?
I'm moving the camera around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm holding it. Sweet.
I like it. I wonder if the first camera would also benefit from slightly panning up then as it moves, just so that it's got the exact same pan model.
I can put that in nice and easy. Do you want to see what it looks like?
Please. Please, I beg you, my son, he is
So
sick.
it's on stream now.
Huh. What is that looking like? I guess because the camera's rotating around there. Cool. It's fun, isn't it? I'm not sure. Maybe, if so, then maybe more subtle than it was, because it feels like the first one moves a lot more dramatically than the second one. Maybe just because of where it is.
Okay, let's just try putting that onto 2 and see what that looks like.
Yeah, it's really left the background for a bit
It's a
longer.
sub mesh, you
That's alright. Al dente is nice on pasta.
It's got a bit of a bite to it.
So the Italians have a bit of al dente pasta.
Tell them just because you're happy with it doesn't mean I am.
Lovely mate, cheers. What was that, Nish?
I don't worry about it. If you want to just insult Adam, even though he's done you a favour. Actually, I thought of that and it felt a bit mean. Like, he's a nice guy.
Extra minute or 2 would have been better.
I quite like it like that, to be honest. We've got a couple of Italian people who stop by our streams occasionally. I'm sure they'd approve of this.
Yeah.
No al dente.
Just going to switch to your stream for a bit because I'm sure you're doing more than I am while I'm
I'm doing some quite fun stuff, actually.
eating fucking pasta. You gotta let me know, bro, if you're doing fun shit.
I've been doing fun stuff for a while, but you were having rough fun with your camera angle, so I don't
That
worry.
was fun as well. What are you up to?
So we are kicking out sprite versions of these guys, and we're making this like score screen for the end. Oh dear, something like this.
That sauce is amazing, man.
That's nice, isn't it?
If you make it a game,
I'm gonna try
make a
and
strike ball then.
yeah, I'm gonna try and always have some in the fridge. I just need to get enough onions from the shop.
So all I needed to do was I blended it for, well, to be honest with you, so I didn't have to chunk into stuff, bite into stuff. Not that I'm saying it was chunky, it was just as well.
I mean, there's onion in it and stuff. Yeah.
But yeah, if I make a you make spag bol, you know that. Easy. Not authentic, but. Oh, make a lasagna or something.
Yeah, could do.
It's far better than ordering it.
I really like the look of that end screen. That's great.
We're getting somewhere, aren't we?
Who's he? Is he man who can't park?
God, this guy's a guy who can't park.
And are we going to give him the colour of the person who you
Yes,
wave?
so we'll just feed a colour in.
Beautiful. That's so good.
Crisp's build actually needs to be
I should change that in my... Wait, I don't even think I'm tracking it yet. Right, we'll just save it as a colour. Yeah, okay.
Now that Niz has died of sir, they
Yeah.
call him Q-tip.
What have you been
What's that
using your
fuck
Q-tips
say?
for?
No, you know you
What's
grab
that?
a bleach.
fucker saying to me?
You said now you've dyed your hair, we should call you Q-tip.
Q-tip.
What do you say?
Somebody's dead to me.
You're dead to him.
I'm dead. Just tell him I'll fight you.
Oh no,
Shit.
let's go right.
Now I heard him. Tell him I'm already out of here. So long, fucker!
Yeah, don't threaten him too much. I do need him on my LD team.
Don't threaten him too much, he will run. Man is not a warrior.
You're not quite tracking what we discussed, so what's going on here? We're not
I just
tracking
figured
goods and
that-
greats? We're tracking...
Goods and greats didn't feel exciting enough.
Cool, no, that's fine. I'm okay with it.
Just leave the dishes, I'll do it there.
Alright, man, cheers. Most hits and most misses?
Most hits and most misses. Yeah, as in just like who was the guy that got the most hit. I just think it's fun to have
yeah, okay. Yeah,
this guy fucked up the most, this guy got the most hits, this guy can't.
got it.
Just stuff like that might be kind of fun.
Yeah, I like that.
Now I think we can squish all of this in a touch. Squish all this in a touch to make you feel proud.
God, I was fucking hungry.
People. Take the prize. Yeah, I think that might be good. Let's just see if I can fucking sprinkle like lots of crisps. Okay. I need to allow me for more crisp spillage in the other side. So thousands of crisps. I don't know if we're going to do crisps, but I figured like it'd be nice to break this up here to guy, number guy. That's basically what I think. Probably also bring these in a little and center this whole thing up. Oh, he's back. How big are we? Look, how big is this canvas decided it's going to be? Oh, who knows?
Do you at some point want to put a call out on the Discord for people to record some certain noises?
For certain noises, I don't know. For
Crowd sounds, murmur.
sorry, one second. Okay, that's what's wrong. For team names, we could put a call out pretty early.
Okay. I just didn't want to get to the point where you wanted to do sounds, but then we had to wait.
I'm
for
not
people
sure.
to
Well, the thing is, I suspect I won't do sounds on Pumpkin. I just won't use anyone from Discord.
It's possible, yeah.
I'll just freestyle it and do And then this is when. When you want to go at the very bottom.
Do we want
When?
all? Are we gonna randomize both words? So you could be the Bumpton Blazers, the Bumpton Lighters,
No,
the Bumpton
I-
Blazers, the Bumpton Lighters.
I don't think so. I think we have double strings, so it's always alliterative.
It's always alliterative. So that's if we ask people.
I think the key is it is always alliterative, and maybe we go 1, 2, 3, 4, like 8 characters max per line.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'll put a little announcement out. I'll tell you what. If I'm about to make an announcement,
Yeah.
with us going live, I don't want to cut the stream off.
You want to call the stream here? Are you going to go and eat a bit more food?
No, I don't need to go anywhere. I just need to make sure we're not hitting the 12-hour mark. So what I think I'll do is when I make the announcement, I'll kill the stream just for like 2 minutes, just to make sure that we're getting the VOD separated.
Sure. I mean, I'm happy to go and make now my food time. It's
Yeah, I mean, you can do.
So-
But I have nothing. I finished my food. I'm gonna be here now. But yeah, so the rules are 8 characters per word, 2 alliterative words. Yeah.
Yeah. Examples are the Bumpton Blazers, the Lipton Lighters, the Funtown Flamers, not the Bunsen Burners. That one's not very fun. And also tell them like no expletives, nothing.
No memes.
No memes or references, even though that's literally what I've done. But I just feel like when I say no memes and references, God, I really mean no anime. No, we'll say we can't get more than we'll just select really. Don't give me too many rules.
All right, I'll make a little Google form that just pumps out to a.
But I'm just going to push this now.
Actually, no.
It's not done, but I'm going to push it now anyway, and then we can start fucking about with more shit.
Okay. I'm gonna just go to the screen for a sec, just the main screen, because I'm looking through my Discord because I need to do things on there. Okay.
Get the music on.
Well, I'm still here. I'm just gonna be announcing to Discord, which means your cam's also not visible.
This is another like very high quality game, I think.
I'm down with this. I'm really enjoying it.
It's your first 3D project, apart from stuff that like
I've done bits of other things, but this will be the first thing I've finished.
first finished one.
That's not true. I've modded Cthulhu.
Oh, yeah.
So
That's not true. So I just thought you got to say it, I thought I'd say. How goes it? Hey, pizza guy. It goes pretty well. Just arrived at the stream at a little sneak away time, because we're actually going to restart the stream in a sec.
we won't actually be stopping. All I'm doing is cutting this VOD into 2 halves so that YouTube doesn't lose any of it, because it actually puts a hard finish on the VOD length at 12 hours, and we don't want to lose any of this playback. So there's no gap besides just 2 minutes for me to chop up the 2 live streams, but I'll be coding all the way through. But right now, I'm making an announcement to the Discord because we need people to suggest some team names. So if you want to go have a look at the Discord announcement channel in the next couple of minutes, you'll see that announcement. I'll make it after we've gone offline. So once the stream ends, you'll see the announcement appear on Discord. And if you fancy suggesting a team name or 2, by all means. There are some rules to team name suggestions as well, so hold your horses if you do fancy suggesting anything.
Right, I'm gonna go and eat.
Yeah, sure, man. I'll catch you in a bit.
But I'm pretty jazzed to get back and do a bit of work. I'm not phased out yet. That's all.
No, me neither. Actually, this is right now I'm feeling maybe the most energetic I felt so far in the LD because I'm not
Yes.
tired and I am seeing really cool progress.
Yeah,
I feel like the
think
last 2 hours has almost made the most progress in a short period of time. Just those like cool camera angles and the scoreboard and your finish screen. That's just all really sick. So
I'm really like getting those menus all clacky early was really
Yes.
nice for me. Like, we've got like some really nice graphic design before you even begin the game. It just already feels professional. Also, like just really little things, just like the fact that it's dark grey, not black, makes me really happy. I'm just looking at it and I'm like, yep, that's sick. So the other thing I was going to say was, yeah, the only thing I think that's making me go a bit is sound. Sound is going to be a tricksy one. Might even be tricksy enough that I ask for some help.
I can definitely do that. Sure.
I might have to choose some of it, not just programmatically. I might have to choose some source in. We might have to. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow I'll be like super jazzed for it. But right now I'm not. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna see in a bit. I'm probably gonna smash more coffee tonight and like really go for it.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna try and stay up a good while.
Sunday.
It is Sunday today. Still got more than a day left. Feeling good.
Yeah.
Hey there, Jared.
Feeling great. How are you? So yeah, we've still got to get the meaningful things we have to get in, other than sound. We need to get the second mode in, like endless mode needs to be in there, and then we need to just do, and we'll do this maybe after we come back. Is do some events.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to be that tough though. Like the cameras, like
I think they're just things we have to work on together.
Yeah, it is things we have to work on together, and then yeah, there's little bits there like actually I can some other stuff. Just like well, it's just slow mo. We've actually just taken those out completely, something I never thought we would do. Menu changes based on score or something. I really like that. We're gonna have to do that. End screen stuff.
It's going really, really well, Jared. Hey, Rainbow. We're about to ask people to suggest team names for us, so in the next couple minutes, keep an eye on the Discord announcements channel, and if you want to suggest us some team names for our teams in the game, then you can do that. There are a couple of rules to it, so hang fire just for a moment if you fancy doing that, but keep an eye on Discord, and you'll see that shortly. I'm also, in the next couple minutes, going to end the live stream and pretty much immediately restart it. We just need to chop today's stream into 2 halves before we hit the 12-hour mark so that the VOD doesn't get cut off. So there's no real break happening. Niz is going away for a bit, but I'm staying here. So team names are 2 words. Those were... Must be
Alliterative, yeah.
alliterative. For some reason,
You want to give my
alliterative didn't look right, but yeah.
It's all iterative. Right, yeah, I'll disappear for now. I'm going to kill my Twitch stream, and I'll see you guys in a bit.
Catch you in a bit, bud.
Good.
Have you just woken up, Rainbow? Or have you just not managed to get to sleep so far tonight?
Hey!
Oh, hello again. That was
Forgot
very
I
fast.
hadn't put rice on. So, got another about half an hour in that
Oh,
slow.
wow, okay.
So, let's do like
Oh, welcome
one,
back. I'm just about to make this announcement and actually chop the stream off. But
and then 10 straight off. Yeah, okay. Welcome back to the channel, everybody.
okay, so I've said names are 2 words, alliterative and sharing a starting sound. E.g., top turnips is good, but top thimbles is not.
Mhm.
Yeah. Each word has an 8-letter limit. And your second word probably wants to be a plural, but there may be instances where that isn't needed to imply a team name. We may cruelly and indiscriminately reject team names we don't think are cute and fun. Try not to use cringe-inducing memes or references. Cool things.
Do you want to give them a couple of examples? Do you want to get like I think Lipton and
Okay.
Upton Blazers are pretty good. You want to think of any?
Blazers. Do we want to
Upton Blazers.
do we want to remove all of our own so this is just like the thing that the viewers get? It's purely theirs. Anytime a team name appears, it's always a viewer's team name. I think that's nice, right?
I don't want to get rid of Upton Blazers. It's too good. Okay, take it out.
What's the other one? Lipton.
Lighters. It's just from that. Unless you want to get to it, in which case you also have power of attorney.
Power of attorney. Unless I want to what, sorry?
Veto any team names that I suggest.
I think we shouldn't be adding any team names.
You think we should just take from?
Yeah, I think it's just nice that anytime anyone plays a game, the team name that comes up is a viewer's team name.
I think that is right, but I bet we only get like 5 back we like.
Okay, well, it depends on that, sure. If we don't get many we like, then we'll add our own. I think we might get quite a few good ones, but we'll see.
Because we want tons, right?
Yeah, I like a lot.
Like if we could get like 100, I'd be happy.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, give it the game.
Okay, so I'm going to kill the stream here, guys. It's going to be back on in 2 to 3 minutes, however long it looks like it takes for YouTube to actually decide that my VOD has officially ended. And as soon as that's done, we'll be straight back online. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in mere seconds, in lowly mere seconds from now. Catch you very, very shortly, guys.